Hey everybody. Hi guys. What's up everyone? Oh my goodness, sorry it took a few extra minutes to get everything working. The second display did not want to display. But hey, shout out to everybody because looks like we've hit 400. We have $401 raised for the Trans Housing Coalition. We've made progress whilst I was away because I believe because some people donated from the link on the new video. So thank you. Thank you very much. How is everybody? Hi, Texas. Hi, Cubo. Hi, Natty. Hi, everybody. Yeah, understandable, Texas. How is everyone? Hi, Jet Riding Optimus Prime. Welcome, everybody, as you're coming in. We are going to watch As the World Turns. This is what, our fifth? Yeah, our volume 5 of doing this. This is our new favorite thing to do on Thursday nights. Yeah. Shout out to As the World Still Turns, it looks like an archival channel that focuses on archiving old episodes of As the World Turns. So, shout out to them because that's what we've been using to be able to watch all these old episodes. Which playlist were we on? What was ours? We were like the 96 year. Let's see. Why am I not seeing it? I'll find it, guys. Give me 1 second. Videos. But yeah, we're just going to be watching this and continuing to stream every night in June to raise money for the Trans Housing Coalition. The Trans Housing Coalition is an organization that is a grassroots organization here in Georgia, in Atlanta, where I live. And they help trans and non-binary people who are dealing with chronic homelessness into permanent housing and gender-affirming community. So thank you guys so much. Whether you're here to support Brooklyn World is Turning. Hey Bay. Hi Bay. Hi Brooklyn. Hi everybody. Hi Cubo. Whether you're here to support and support the stream, thank you for liking. Thank you for being here watching. It does help. Or whether you are able to donate financially, any way you're here to support, we appreciate you so much. And yes, it is not lost on me that we hit $400, so now I have to eat another warhead. But I've got ice cream. Let me eat my ice cream before it completely melts. So let me find my... As the World Turns 96. 96. There it is. All right. Also, shout out to Alice Pines because... Oh, this is still As the World Still Turns. Okay, I'm a little confused, but I found it. It is... They do have it. Let's see. Here we... Whoop. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Click on this one. Click on... Oh dear. No, don't. Very professional stream we are, but it's okay. We do our best, and it's the best that we can do. I'm gonna get revenge on my sister. Oh, I'm so sorry, Natty. I hope you feel better soon. I hope we can at least cheer you up a little bit while you're sick tonight. But yes, welcome as everybody comes in. Please configure, but I did configure. YouTube being YouTube. By the way, and this is a complete conspiracy theory. Why is it called that As the World Turns? It's just like, as the world turns, these are, you know, the lives of these people, I suppose. You learn really quickly that soap operas don't really, they all have very vague names because they have such circular, open-ended plots that they go around and around and around with. This is an actual commercial playing up before the video, and the old commercials are the ones that played during the broadcast. Gross, not sponsored. Anyway, I don't want to accidentally sponsor HBO, but yeah, they all have very open-ended names because they're very open-ended plots, like The Guiding Light, The Days of Our Lives, As the World Turns, you know. Let's turn this up a little bit. Let's see, which episode were we on? I'm not even sure what the... Oh, this is not our episode. Hang on, we already saw this episode. Let's go... I think we're here. Let me just check, just to make sure. I don't want to miss anything that we don't have to.
Day and date to remember. 25%. He is an ambitious man.
Oh my god, there's so many commercials.
Would you mind if I just stretched out on your sofa for a few minutes?
Okay, yeah, we did see this. So this one is the one that we left off on, I think. There we go.
Next, live on Day and Date.
Who remembers where we left off?
Madonna, now he'll tell you all the details. So, stay with me.
I don't know that I want all the details.
If you're a Medicare beneficiary now,
I know everybody's still coming in. We will catch them up as they jump in.
I had a plan. If I had a problem.
The care we get from Oxford.
with the Oxford Medicare Advantage Health.
We're dealing with some old ass tapes tonight, but that's okay. Interesting. I didn't really grow up with soap operas, so I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, soap operas were reverse engineered backwards from how do we sell, how do we market products to housewives in the 50s. That's why they're called soap operas. Or actually before the 50s. They technically started on the radio in like the 20s. That's why they're literally called soap operas, because wow, that is a blast from the past.
A new big bucks book deal and a new rock and roll boyfriend. But are her trials behind her?
Give us 1 hour.
Anyway, yeah, that's why they're called soap operas, because they literally were, you know, sponsored by the soap companies and trying to sell products. That's why there's so many commercials. That's why there's open-ended plots, because they don't really ever want to go off air or really complete their story. They want to just keep staying on air so that they can sell commercials. As the World Turns ended in, I think, 2014? Oh, Fran. Oh, let me remind everybody on the server.
Really not in the mood for this anymore.
Oh, come on now. Think of it as a celebration. Thank you.
Yeah, what do we have to celebrate?
Lots of things. Lots of things. We are together again. You just bought
This is Mike. For anybody who doesn't know, we hate Mike.
And we love each other, yes?
Yes. We love each other.
She does not look like she loves you, dude. Hi, Jay. I'm good. How are you?
The mother of your child.
Surprise! Carly.
Lisa, I'm glad you're here. I really needed to see you.
Why?
Well, I brought some designs that I've been working
You
on.
have to wait right there now.
Hate Mike, Ned, and Dawn Club. Yes.
First of all, you better explain to me, where were you for the last week? That's a long story.
No. I gave you a break. I thought we were friends.
Of course we are. And if I let you down in any way, I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, because I know this
Yep,
is.
let me pause this real quick one more time. Why am I getting these? Sorry, guys. As we're getting situated, I'm just going to share on the server, Discord server. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Didn't want to dox anybody in case the Discord server popped up on the on the primary screen that happened one of my first live streams. Not that I like doxed anybody, but it popped up and I was terrified that I had like leaked somebody's information, and I felt horrible and I had to go back and cut it out. So now we're more careful. Oh, there we go. Woo. Okay. I'm going to live down here in this corner because I feel like this corner is less important than this corner up here, but let's just try it. We'll see how it works. Poor Avery. I try my best. Look, nothing really actually happened or came of it, but I was so worried that it had. And so we're just going to be careful instead of having panic attacks after the fact.
Is a business. I know. And I promise you. No, wait. Huh. I'm not going to listen to any more.
Lurk for a bit. That's okay, Vay. Enjoy. Happy lurking. Yes, we hate the Mike, Ned, and Dawn club. It's not a club you want to be in, but we could keep yeeting people in.
Oh man, Lily, I'm sorry. I blew it.
Hi.
I completely forgot our appointment. Have you been waiting long?
Oh, it's okay. Sparky showed me in. Let me look
This
around,
is
do digs.
this is Mark. Different from Mike. We do like Mark. So far, we like Mark.
Sounds like you're planning to expand.
Someday.
Really? So is that where you were? Rounding up more business?
Well,
You are going to get pinged if you're in the Discord server. I'm sorry.
Where were you? Mark, you're never late. What's going on? Well, you know I love you very much. But there's a problem.
I know that, sweetheart.
Oh, hi, Mock. I thought the same
Yeah,
thing.
but I'm gonna go crazy if I keep it to myself.
That's our
any longer.
first podcast episode.
Say, tell me.
Oh, is she gonna tell him about the affair?
Tell me, sweetheart.
This is such a soap opera
What
thing.
has got you so confused and upset?
I don't know how to tell you this.
You could just say it. I'm your husband. I'll understand.
There you go.
Oh God, this is so impossible. I know how you feel about Mark.
Mark.
Yeah, our first podcast episode, I told Gabe the story behind the making of The Room. So, excited for that.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by Pampers Premium. The best way to pamper your baby.
Oh, Pampers Premium, huh?
Everyone told me what to expect.
Oh, is this the weird commercial that we hate?
Delicate her skin would be.
No, this is a different commercial.
They put her in Pampers. It's got this lock-away core that pulls wetness away and keeps it away to help keep her skin dry.
Diaper commercials are strange because they think we need to see a baby's butt to understand that it's a diaper commercial, which really makes no sense to me.
Is dry skin. Maybe that's why 81% of them use Pampers. Pamper your baby. Make them happy. Keep them dry.
I know that everybody's
I don't think the baby particularly cares what brand of diaper they're in.
kicking in.
Night of Olay.
I cannot fight the force of nature all by myself.
Not just a wrinkle cream.
Sure you can.
Olay infuses skin with replenishing moisture, firming as you sleep for more toned, resilient skin overnight.
It's all in the attitude. We can fight God if we want to.
And I get to sleep right through it.
Firmer skin.
I fully believe that lady can fight God.
Lifetime of beautiful skin.
Hi, people coming in.
Olay.
On a very random note, we're watching As the World Turns again.
About Max Factor's silk perfections that it transforms not just
Who remembers where we left off last time?
One very quick step.
Max Factor. Makeup that performs.
Do you know you put your hair at risk every time you wash it? Just combing can break
I feel we
it.
could. Fight God? We absolutely could fight God.
So it breaks less. Pantene Pro V. For hair so healthy, it shines.
Strong can be beautiful.
Hi, Perry. Do you want to fight God, Perry?
This house may actually get built.
And before you know it, you'll be picking out your new wallpaper.
You coming up here, Perry? Come on.
Oh, I feel so much better now. Well, you better because I sold my house.
Congratulations,
Thank
I
you.
heard.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on, Perry.
I gotta tell you, I
Come
was
say.
surprised
Oh,
when I heard
no, you don't want to say hi.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, we see.
Nope. All right, come on. There we
I
go.
asked Mike to move in with her, so I hope things work out for them there.
It's strange. It really is strange. I
Hi,
never thought that I
Perry.
would miss that place, you know? There I was signing the
Hi,
papers,
Chris. I have not forgotten that I have to eat another warhead because we hit another $100 goal. I'm just waiting because I'm eating my ice cream and I don't want to ruin my night. I'll do it after.
You made the right move getting rid of that
I know,
place.
I know that. But
Oh, come on, Lily. House that size, all those memories, you and Luke would never be
I know
happy.
that, but that was part of Damien's dream for us. He bought that house so we could be a family.
Yeah, well, now you're building a new dream.
Mark is so positive. Bless his heart.
I know, you're right, but still, it's just hard. It's
Hi, what's up?
difficult not to remember. I mean, you know when you move into a new
Do you
place,
hate
you
Mark
move in,
too?
you feel
She
like
says she
you'll live
hates
for the
Mark
rest of
too.
your life.
Or not Mark, sorry.
I
She
mean,
says she
Damian
hates
brought
Mike.
the home from the hospital. I thought that it
She's a
was our
cat. They're
future.
not good at
That house was our future. Now it's
differentiating
gone
human
too.
names
See
that
what
are
I'm
so
talking about?
similar.
I hear you, but it would have been pointless to keep the place.
You're right.
Reminds me of spice challenges.
You're right. But
This
sometimes I feel like,
YouTuber I used to watch did on Twitch. Oh god.
The
Oh, hi,
experiences,
Mike.
report
Yes.
cards, my jobs, people. I'd like to put them all in a museum, so I could go visit them when I wanted to, just to relive the past.
Lily, life's about moving on, going
The
forward.
music.
Living the past.
You're right. It's easy to let things go. I understand. It's just hard to let people go sometimes.
Must be impossible. Getting over someone that you love so much. How do you do it?
You do it because you have to.
This VHS is struggling.
Because you have a son that depends on you. You don't have a choice. That's
Hi guys, just coming in. It is day
Luke has his
8
whole life ahead of him.
of our
So,
words are hard for me. It is day 8 of our stream all through June to benefit the Trans Housing Coalition in honor of Pride Month. Welcome. We are watching the world turn as the world turns, a la 1996, if you will.
I'm a little jealous of Luke, though. Media
Yeah, you're right, Natty. You're actually you're correct. Hang on.
Teenagers to gravitate.
Nothing really.
Get them all in one place.
I just keep thinking. Damien
Connor
wants
is about to tell her
wants to
husband about
achieve
the about the.
him, and I think I
Oh
think I'm doing
shoot!
a
I
good
don't have the
job.
donation link. Thank you, Natty.
Very good job.
We thought that he would be a soccer player. Be a scientist.
Hang on. Let me put the warning
Maybe thought he'd
first.
be a
Let me get
drummer.
that, because now I'm worried.
Well, living with you at this house, Luke can be whatever he wants to be.
Ah.
And that's what Damien really wanted from me.
Flash warning. Flash
The
warning.
choice.
You know, working
Harry,
in all these houses,
You're not being helpful right now,
seeing all
honey.
these people's lives, can't help but wonder. What it'd be like to live in one of these places? What my life would be like?
Ooh.
Who I'd be living with?
Hi, Daniel. Yes, we'll be finishing the Andalite Chronicles with the 3rd one tomorrow and reading Animorphs number 12.
Mark. Are we still talking about me?
Sorry, guys.
Yes, this is about Mark. Cal, sometimes things just happen and you can't control them. And I can't deal with this anymore.
All right.
Deal with what?
There we go. We've got that. Now let me put the donation link in the thingamajig. No, you don't eat ice cream.
Just ignore that. Will you please talk to me? Will you tell me what you can't deal with? Why you want to be wrong?
I don't think the answering machine is on, Cal.
Hello. Emily, you know, this is really not a good time. I have no idea. Connor always handled that. Emily, listen, you're
Hi,
gonna
Harry.
have to call back.
Are you trying to
All right.
help me? Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you for your help.
Sorry about that.
Tell them that we're raising money for the Trans Housing Coalition, Perry.
Just some strict co business. Now, what's this about Mark?
It's nothing.
No,
I
you
probably
said that
being
you
silly.
couldn't deal
Connor.
with it
I know, that's not true. You know me, I overreact sometimes. Let's just forget the whole thing.
Harlan, he must have done something that's got you on the edge of the breaking point. Now,
Well,
What's going on between you two?
You know how it is. You meet someone and you get a first impression. And Mark and I didn't hit it off, and I thought that things would change, and they haven't.
Well, you can't trust first impressions. You have to give people a second chance.
It's not just a first impression. Mark and I argue about everything. We get into a
Connor.
room together, and it's just tense.
Well, maybe you just need to get to know each other better.
No, Cal, listen to me. The situation is getting worse. I think the only solution is that we need to avoid each other.
Well, it's going to be kind of difficult. You're business partners.
Cal, it doesn't mean we have to be in the same place.
Will you listen to yourself? Running away from this situation? Don't you think this is kind of an extreme reaction? Unless Mark has done something you're not telling me about.
No, absolutely not.
definitely not. It's definitely not that.
It's affecting my whole life. I come home from work and I'm tense and my shoulders are in knots, and then you and I start arguing. It's because I am with Mark all day at work. If I could just
You know,
wait.
I think maybe you are just overreacting. It's understandable that you two would have your differences. But you're both good people. Maybe you just need to get together outside work. No, really. I
You
mean,
think?
Just give it a chance. Who knows? You might surprise yourself. You might even become friends.
We are not
Yeah, they're gonna become good friends.
I trust you.
Well, then, come on. Come on.
Where?
The best way to solve a problem is to confront it head on, right? Come on. I've got a good idea.
I couldn't believe you were talking to the guy like that.
Oh my god.
She's having an affair with Mark for those who don't know.
That was amazing.
I couldn't believe when they started.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! These are the. Oh god! This is so cringe.
You'll meet him.
Where's the room?
2602. It's the other end of the hall.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Do you think the party started yet?
My dad said that we should just give him a chance.
Thank you,
to
Natty.
chill, and then we'll go down.
For how long?
I don't know.
Honorary member of the
Not too long.
Knights of the Bot Table.
Stay a little while.
How about some music?
Yeah, well, didn't you say something about the music video?
Yeah, they're gonna show their new unreleased video.
And your dad is gonna let us watch with the band.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. What do you mean maybe?
Well, he said he would.
Okay, so we'll watch the video and then we'll go. Okay? What is your rush? Hello? The algebra test, maybe? Hello? Don't be annoying, maybe? I have to study.
Thank you, Natty.
Study later. It's party now. So, what is everyone drinking?
Sir, those are minors.
Introducing the bath bar that might convince
These
you
are
to-
strangers and they are in danger.
Our house has a new bath bar. My skin was so much smoother. Even my mother switched.
The revolutionary new formula bath bar from Oil of Olay.
Nick doesn't want to be there.
Olay moisturizes
I don't know why
and
he hangs
cleanses
out with
from a
Danny.
light
I know,
and
right?
greasy lotion in the lather, leaving skin more moisturized than any leading bar.
I may never need body lotion again.
Don't be a Danny, guys.
You won't notice more moisturized
My ice
skin
cream is so
than by
melted, but
your
you know what?
brand.
Still
New
tastes good.
Oil of Olay bath bar. Skin's never been so moisturized from a bar. Listen, that's the sound of hair that's damaged from perming, coloring, and blow drying. That's why you
Oh
need a
god,
Bird
don't give me
Hot Wash.
flashbacks.
Makes your hair stronger.
When I was on Stranger Things, I came home every day with my hair feeling like it was synthetic.
So intense it bonds to
It was like faux permed every day, and there was so much hairspray, and
5% stronger. So strengthen your hair with VO5 hot oil once a week, every week, because hair should be seen and not heard.
If you're over 50, you can get needed life insurance protection from Colonial Penn. It's only $6.95 per unit per month. Benefits won't decrease simply because you grow older, and your rates won't increase. If you're over 50, you cannot be turned down. So call now.
Call toll-free 1-800-335-5757. We'll send detailed information in this guide to Social Security, absolutely free. Call 1-800-335-5757. There's no obligation. 1-800-335-5757.
Sometimes the road to life can be a bumpy one. That's why there's Corel. Beautiful enough for every meal and durable enough for every day. Beautifully durable Corel, designed for living.
No, you shouldn't. Unhand that.
Oh my god.
Presenting new Three Musketeers miniatures with less than 1 gram of fat per piece. You're saved.
Stay on chocolate, not on fat.
In a powerful dramatic role, Naomi Judd guests when murder becomes the means to refight the Civil War.
He's sick, Mama. He could kill again.
John Grisham's The Clan, Tuesday.
Oh my god. My parents love John Grisham.
You're really upset by this. Maybe if you could pretend I was spending the day with my baby instead of with your sister.
It doesn't matter what you call it, Mike.
No, it does. It's not Carly I wanted to be with.
But you were with Carly.
Yes, I was. And it's something
This
I'm
is
gonna
never
have
going to
do.
work. They're never gonna make it.
I know. I know. I'm sorry that I don't sound as understanding as I should be about this, but Mike, you're spending more time with her than you are with me.
Not by choice. That is just how things are going to be for now.
Don't apologize, Rosanna.
My whole life for you to have a spare
He's a
moment
douche
for me.
canoe.
It's not going to last forever.
Mike, I just want to be with you.
That's what I want.
Then why can't we have it?
We will. We will. In a few months, Carly has the baby, and she's out of the picture.
Mike, it is not going to be that simple.
Sure it is. It's going to be just like before. You will see it.
It can't be like it was before,
Oh,
ever.
yeah, it will. It will be better.
I want to believe you.
Soap operas exist to make us feel like our own dating lives aren't as messy as they are. So was with my sister, then tried to get with me, and I learned she was pregnant. I'm out. Me too!
I see us. We're happy. We're happy together.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You've painted a masterpiece. Museums are begging for more.
That sounds good. What about you? What do you see? Are you building skyscrapers?
No way. Homes, good, solid homes that last for generations. Yeah, I want a business my kid can be proud of. Yeah. You know, it's strange.
Also, does he
Very
think
strange.
the baby won't need its mother right
Well,
after
she's
it's
even
born?
born.
Yep.
And all I can think about
Mike
is
is
the places
super
I wanna show.
delusional.
Like the oceans, or even a racetrack.
What else do you see in your crystal ball?
I also see. Hold it, it's clearing. It's got to clear. Ooh, I
Agree.
see
Makes me
us.
feel better about my life choices. I know, right? This soap operas and reality TV serve to be like, your life might be in a ditch, but it's not in a sinkhole.
Too much?
No, it's perfect. It's just perfect. I see a housewarming party.
Oh, yeah.
I see it. Oh, I also see a little birthday party. It's Nora's little birthday party. I see it. All of her gymnastic friends are there. They're celebrating right in the backyard.
Mike.
She's an ice skater.
Mike!
She also ice skates. I see her lacing up her little blades. She's in the garage. Also, we're working on
Mike,
a car
can you
together.
please
It's all
stop?
dirty
Mike.
and greasy and what?
Don't you see what you're doing? Honey, you're not talking about us and our future. You're talking about your baby.
Mike can't even smooth talk his way out of shit.
Future.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this VHS, bless it.
So
He isn't acknowledging.
it's just
Yeah,
that I
the
wanted
baby
to
isn't hers. What does he think he's gonna do? Abduct the sister's baby and then just be like, we'll raise it. This is fine.
And that's
Feels
something that
good to
we're
get
going to have to live
angry about imaginary problems.
with the rest of our lives.
Excuse me, about imaginary problems instead of our own problems, doesn't it?
Explain. You don't have to, because your actions, they speak for themselves.
I'm not being fair.
I think I have been more than fair.
This was its dying breath. Oh yeah.
I clothed you, I fed you, I employed you. I even defended you against my better judgment. And I did this because I felt that, well, that we
Says
had
she's
kind of a
going to be the
kinship. I feel
aunt.
that too.
Yeah. That poor baby. Right?
Yes, I guess we do.
Imagine they stay together and the baby grows up and tries to figure out its family tree. That's gonna be rough.
Sounds like Barbara. Look, I hired you back because you. Well,
The VHS died right after this
What does
upload.
she accuse me of now?
Probably what happened was somebody had these VHS tapes and got to the point where they were wearing out and they were like, we need to digitize them to keep them for posterity.
Our agreement. And what's more, you left us without any warning at all. That was a mistake. I know. I was having some problems with Mike. Yes, I know. I understand that. It was a terrible mistake. But I thought that... Well, I just flattered myself into thinking that maybe, because I liked you, that I could maybe make a difference in your life.
Oh, and you have. I have changed.
No. Not enough to keep your job at Fashions.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Well, you're an enterprising young woman. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Also, just because Carly is a horrible partner doesn't justify taking her baby away and acting like she isn't the mother. Right?
No, it's over, okay?
Don't do this.
Yeah, Carly's not necessarily an innocent party, but she shouldn't have her baby taken away. She also looks like Marilyn Monroe, so there's that going for her.
Of course I'm talking about you. Who else would I be talking?
Oh, I don't know. You're talking about sharing your life with someone, being in love.
Come on, Lily.
All right, okay. It's not Lily. Is there someone else in your life?
Well, if there was, I wouldn't be hiding her.
Okay, you're avoiding my question.
Right, a lot of people mature once they have a kid.
Mark has a new business. Mark has a lot of bills.
What's her name?
She doesn't have a name because she doesn't exist.
Oh, come on, you can tell me. Sorry, I won't. I'll stop. I was just thinking you deserve it.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hi.
Good to see you.
How are you?
Mark, you're just the man I'm looking for.
What about?
Well, my watch says quitting time, so Connor and I are heading over to the Falcon Club for some supper, and we hoped you'd come along with us. And since you're free, why don't you come too?
A night out of the town sounds great.
Well, we're sort of in the middle of these blueprints.
Oh, forget that.
Maybe this isn't the best idea.
Oh, listen, since both of you are free...
No, I think this is a great idea.
Show Oakdale what a real first-class double date looks like.
I don't think Mark. It seems like...
No! Thanks, Cal, but I'm really not interested.
I finally get to work on my crochet for the first time all week.
You're reading cereal. Congratulations.
Oh my god, that baby is so cute!
Congratulations. You're ready to graduate from starter formulas to carnation follow-up formula. No formula is more nutritious. It's rich in calcium for healthy bones.
Babies are so adorable.
20% less than the leading formulas. So dig in. You've graduated to carnation follow-up formula. The right formula at the right time. Also available in soy.
Why a kitchen made of glass? To clear up
I know not everybody wants kids, which is valid, but
For tough messes like this, you need new improved glass and surface Windex. See, the leading all-purpose cleaner can leave a cloudy residue, but glass and surface Windex cleans tough greasy stains, leaving nothing behind but the shine. Just because your kitchen's not really made of glass doesn't mean it can't shine like it. Thanks to Glass and Surface Windex from S.C. Johnson Wax.
Claritin.
I'll ask my doctor.
It's time to see your doctor.
For a trial of Claritin.
Yes, ask your doctor for a trial of Claritin.
what in the world is this commercial?
And a $5 coupon toward a prescription for Claritin. Call 1-800-CLARITIN.
Now, during Sears Portrait Preview Sale, save 50% on this big
Oh,
portrait package
Sears.
with all the sizes you like most. Now only $9.95 during Sears Portrait Preview Sale. Hurry in today.
It could be in your home right now, on the walls, the ceiling, in every room, and you're going to have to pay to get rid of it. Find out why the paint in your home may be hazardous to your health, and why it could cost you money. Also ahead, JoBeth Williams takes you behind the scenes of The Client, tomorrow with Harry, Paula, and Mark on CBS This Morning.
His boss said no to separate classes.
God, I
for
got a
boys
quick
and girls,
case of
even though
baby
it was
fever
legal.
from that commercial. Right? Such an adorable baby.
John, it was awful. It was just awful.
You said that she just wasn't working out.
No. And so she's a friend.
No, she had a job to do.
Well,
Didn't do it. There's no excuse. That's one of the things I admire about you. self-doubts. I mean, you know, the girl is pregnant. She's poor.
I know that, and that's been going through my mind.
Yeah, but you don't let it cloud your vision. That's what I'm saying. She was wrong, and you fired her. You instinctively knew that she was wrong. You instinctively know the right from wrong, and you act on it. Yeah.
No, see, John, I'm not sure I do know right from wrong.
Oh, come on. You said yes to my proposal, didn't you?
Oh, that's different. Don't you look, I'll get rid of this person.
Why am I so invested in this weird old person romance?
Would you like to tell me what's going on between you and John? Take your coat. Your mother and I were just going to have some dinner. Would you care to join us?
Bad timing. I can't. Margot's waiting for me. May I please have a word with you?
No, dear, I have company, so...
Fine. What I have to say concerns you both. Can we at least sit down?
Well, sure.
I know you guys were both very supportive.
Oh, no.
The plane went down, and you took care of our kids, and you were there for Margot and me, and we are very grateful, but... if I thought it was going to turn into this, you know...
I gotta tell you something now. What has happened between your mother and myself isn't because you left us home alone.
This is a joke, right?
No.
Oh, Tom, really?
I mean, the two of you together, we're talking about the marriage from hell.
No, wait a minute. We love each other, and we're very happy. All we want is for everyone else to be happy with us.
Old people deserve love too. It's not that, like, I'm weirded out by being invested in, like, a senior citizen couple. It's just the fact, it's just this, like, they have this, like, enemies to lovers thing going on.
This is good.
And I probably shouldn't be invested, but I am. Which can be said for this entire show.
How far off base you are. Can't you see this?
Maybe not. Maybe I can't be objective.
Look, you cannot be objective where love is concerned. I mean, it's not anything that you can argue in front of a judge. It isn't, there's no law about it. It's just...
You can argue in a divorce court.
And boy, when you find it, you are...
Sorry.
You really thank your lucky stars that it is the real thing.
If it's the real thing, what if it's all a big mistake, huh?
Well, it is
Also, just because they're older doesn't mean that
Tom, if
they
you
don't know what they
understand that, I'm
want.
very sorry, but you're going to have to accept it.
Why aren't you laughing?
What is the matter with you? Do you not drink?
Love me a good enemies to lovers, Natty.
She's a queen. It's Queen Nikki.
Denny, you shouldn't be drinking either, okay? We need clear heads to study.
I don't have a test.
Yeah, but I do, and you promised you'd help me, so we have to go.
Now? The night's still young.
Well, are we gonna watch the video or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what else is young? Your girlfriend. Too young for you.
So much sweeter, don't you think?
Sure does.
Let's get it, please. Why don't you just ask your dad if we can borrow the video or something?
Hey, if you guys are having such a lousy time, why don't you just rent your own room? You see, because this room is for fun.
Oh, hey, Mr. Fun, why don't you get your own room because we are leaving?
Nikki, get off me. I bet that you are wild when you lighten up.
Nikki does deserve better.
I'll grab something.
Oh, come on. Couple hours for supper?
Cal, I really appreciate the offer, but we're a new company with 2 new projects on the boards and no crew. I have to go over these blueprints and come up with a schedule for the week. I got to get up before dawn and pick up a huge order of lumber. So thanks, but it's just not gonna happen.
Well, a night out in town sounds great to me. I haven't been out in months. Will you take a solo?
Of course we will.
Let me call Emma.
Listen, Mark, you know, working yourself into the ground, you're not going to be any good to anybody. Not right, Connor?
Yeah, he wants to go back into the ground.
Well, actually, I'm
He misses the sinkhole days.
go over this stuff.
Hey, listen. If you're waiting on me, one night is not gonna make any difference. You guys, the man has given his answer. Let's not badger him.
Nobody's badgering him now.
Well, maybe Mark wants a life of his own.
That's what we're talking about. Encouraging this young fella to have a life of his own. And being cooped up in an office is no way to live. We have a couple of matters that...
Excuse me. Hello, people just coming in. We are streaming. It is day 8. Day 8 of our stream through June to raise money for the Trans Housing Coalition. Today we are watching As the World Turns, as we tend to do lately. Thank you, Natty.
Coming next week to video. He's one of Disney's best
Oh.
motion picture that's delighted families for generations. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. It's the original classic motion picture, a masterpiece of Disney imagination. And now, with this limited edition video, it's yours to own forever.
Oh, the Disney Vault. You remember the Disney Vault?
Their video collection. Walt Disney's masterpiece, The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, coming to video for a limited time.
Winnie the Pooh.
The entire Phillips family wants that delectable Eggo waffle. This could be close. Wait a minute, let's see that again. The Eggo comes up, looking irresistible as ever when... What's this?
Holy shit.
Gets the gold. What style? Even has time to savor the sweet taste of victory. Delicious Eggo waffles. Too delicious to let go.
Honestly, we stand.
Jergens body shampoo. I get so much lather.
You really can feel the clean. And it rinses clean without soap film. This freshness is fabulous.
Jergens body shampoo, now in a new moisturizing formula. Another beautiful idea from today's Jergens.
Not long ago, a group of ladies wrote us, singing the praises of Murphy's Oil Soap, the pure, natural cleaner that's safe to use on almost any wooden surface. Now, if Murphy's Oil Soap is good enough to clean this house, it's surely good enough to clean yours.
One burning thought keeps you up all night.
The Bold and the Beautiful was always trying to be so risque, but they were... Oh, it's still Guiding Light. Guiding Light 2. So y'all tried to be so risque, but it's like, you guys are on at 3 in the afternoon. Hello, everybody. Where are you coming in from? What are we drinking tonight?
With a lie, Joshua. I don't love you.
Is built on deception,
Buzz and I are married.
manipulation,
Joshua's back where he belongs, with Annie.
and regrets.
I really gave him up for good. What have I done?
Now, is it all about to backfire on Guiding Light?
You're on.
If you're a Medicare
Like, when Guiding Light started, it was originally about, like, a chaplain in like a little small town, and the people that like he like mentored.
With the Oxford Medicare Advantage Health Plan, you get unlimited hospital
My, how the
stays,
tables turn.
unlimited doctor visits and emergency care benefits, and a prescription drug benefit, all with no monthly plan premiums.
I have a tough time explaining to people.
Need to sharpen my scissors. They are very, very dull.
This plant is for real.
Feels great.
Oh, all right. Here, I forgot. I'm doing my Warhead challenge.
If you'd like better coverage,
For the record, I hate these, but thank you for $400 raised.
459-8877
Ah!
for a free information packet. Call now, and Oxford will also send you a free guide to Medicare benefits. Call 1-800-459-8877.
They make me feel like they're part of my family.
Amazing Blue Star ointment stops itching fast. Ringworm, dry cracked feet around the nails and cuticles. Athlete's feet, jock itch, psoriasis. Blue Star ointment, the one that's guaranteed. Ask for it.
Marsha Clark, are her trials behind her?
Marsha!
Give us 1 hour. And we'll give you a day and date to remember.
Today at 3 on Channel 2.
We've raised so much money. That's why I'm suffering with a warhead.
Time to get used to the idea. Think positive, all right?
Yeah, I'll try. It's just hard to forget what happened the last time you guys went at each other. I mean, this whole family suffered.
Well, look, I cannot promise you that we're not going to have disagreements, but we are going to get married. We're going to get married because we love each other, and it's the right thing for us to do.
So, the rest of us don't matter.
It's not true, Tom. Of course you matter. The
Tom,
fact matters
it's not all about you,
very much.
doofus.
We want you to just be happy for us. Now, don't worry. It's going to work out.
It literally just tastes like sucking on a lemon.
Maybe. I mean, maybe it'll work out, but can't you just slow down? Have you given any thought to... I don't believe I'm going to say this. Living together, making sure it's what you want.
Why, Tom, I don't believe you said that
I'm
either.
sorry,
That is
Mom.
just...
Listen, Tom, what goes on between your mother and myself, well, that goes on between us. It may seem rash. I guess it is rash, but it's good. Okay. Had to try.
Good night, Tom.
Good night, Mom.
Get the fuck out of here, Tom.
Look, John, I'm sorry if I intruded, said the wrong thing.
No, it's all right. Hey, listen. Buck up. This is going to be good, believe me.
I truly wish I could believe you. Good night.
Night. I don't know. We seem to be disappointing more people than they expected.
John, I don't care about people. But I do care about our children.
Oh, they'll come around.
What if they don't?
If they don't, then they don't. But the important thing...
Thank you, Brooklyn.
Yes.
Ha!
You are going to love college.
Oh.
And you know why?
Why?
Because it's one long party.
Joy.
Here, once more?
Later. Thanks. So tell me, Nikki, what do you want to be when you grow up?
A virgin.
That's funny. Lenny, she's funny.
Dick, I thought you wanted to have fun.
Relax, Danny. So, tell me, Nikki, is there a man in your life?
Actually, there is the police lieutenant, my father.
I've heard about him, and he's the one that
Nikki is an
doesn't
icon.
get China doll scratched.
Hey, why don't you take it easy, Dick?
What's the matter, Lenny?
His name is Dick, for those who may have forgotten or don't know. It is very fitting.
Why don't we check out the video?
No, I'm not leaving without her.
She's an adult. Let her make her own decisions.
She can make her own decisions as soon as I pass my math test. I love that you want to do all these things for your child. Really. I think it's wonderful.
But it's not our child.
No, it's not. You'll be a father, and I'll be watching you raise your baby.
But it can be our baby.
No, Mike. Carly will never let that happen.
I would give anything to get her out of our lives. But how? Really?
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Excuse me. Could we have our check, please?
Hey, I'll be right back. Hey, you guys. Hey, bro.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Oh, there's apparently one restaurant in town.
You lovebirds want to join us for supper?
Oh.
No, we already ate. In fact, the check is right there.
All right, well, it's nice to see you again.
Okay, thanks.
All right, take care.
Bye. Talk to you soon.
See you later. All right.
Now, your brother's got the right idea. He's taking the night off. So why don't you follow his example and just relax?
All right.
Completely forgot they were brothers.
Oh, I'm ready for this.
Actually, Lily, do you mind if we trade seats? I'd kind of prefer to face the wall. If that's all right with you.
Sure.
Kind of prefer to face the wall.
Good evening, Mrs. Grimaldi.
Hi, Nick.
Good to have you back.
It's good to be back.
Can I get you folks something to drink?
I'll have a scotch. White wine.
Bourbon and branch, please.
Nothing for me, thanks.
Actually, make that a double, please.
Great, I'll bring that.
I'm in the mood for fish.
See anything you like?
Can't decide.
So, how's the first job going?
It's going good.
Enough shop talk. Let's dance. Cal?
Oh, I think I'll look at the menu, darling. Don't feel much like it right now. Why don't you try the gin down here at the end of the table?
Sure.
For me to get a job, Jesus.
No, I'm not feeling real great.
Just try and relax.
I just rewatched a video of a text reader reading my D&D group chat.
I really think this was a bad idea.
One of my friends made like 3 years ago, and I genuinely cannot stop laughing at how unhinged we were when sleep deprived. I love it.
Mark and Lily are getting along great. I think they're terrific kids. Don't you?
Morning, guys. Just when you
think your diarrhea medicine is working.
Oh boy. What's wrong?
It can let you down.
Didn't you guys all want to hear about diarrhea medicine right now?
AD to stop diarrhea, often in just one dose, instead of dose after dose, more than a third of a bottle of the pink stuff. And Imodium AD is even better than the leading prescription.
I told you we should have stopped for Imodium AD.
Imodium AD, one dose relief you can count on.
Sorry, Natty. And you're sick now, so you shouldn't be doing anything but resting if you can.
Your dessert.
It's not the fat you want, dear lady. It's the chocolate.
3 Musketeers to the rescue, with less fat and lots of delicious chocolate.
Okay, I get you, dude, but if somebody tried to give me that cake and then you fought it out of my hand and gave me a Three Musketeers mini, I'd be pretty pissed at you.
Well, I'm just enjoying my kicks.
Kick!
Want some? I'm busy. They're crunchy little cornballs.
And my mom wonders why I stopped doing Sephora, yikes.
Moms like Kix because it's low in sugar, with no added colors, flavors, or preservatives. Kids like the big corn crunch.
Can you keep it down? I'm trying to concentrate.
It's like the entire friend group up at 3 a.m. mid-pandemic being punch drunk and laughing over Squiffer design from Splatoon. Amazing.
Hair created at the Vidal Sassoon Academy, the world-famous center for hair care. Created at home with Sassoon shampoos and conditioners, with a protein and moisturizer complex protecting hair to its cuticle edge. So there's no brush it can't handle, no dryer it can't shrug off. Hair protected by the Sassoon Protection System. Professional care for your hair.
Another dead soldier.
Just had enough.
Too much tequila is never enough, Nikki. Besides,
This is
we've
super
gotta have supplies
sketchy.
in case you get in the mood, Your Highness.
Yeah, I'm sorry he's being such a jerk.
No, it's not your fault.
Alright, roasting the sign of the Squiffer. I love it.
Okay, come on. Oh, hey, I'm not stopping you. We made a deal. You guaranteed me a B- on my algebra test. Oh, Nikki, who cares? I care, okay? I won't be able to use the car if I fail that test. Well, you wanted to come to the concert. The concert's over. Well, if I'd known you'd... I'd known you'd be such a pumpkin. Or is it squash? Squash, squash, squash. Why are you acting like this, Danny? Okay, are you trying to get me back for last time? Is that it? No, you're my very best friend. I don't even know why I'm bothering. You're too drunk to tweet on me anyway. I am not! E equals MC squared. You gave me your word. Nikki, I'm joking. Alright? Really? Of course I'll come home with you.
Alcohol poisoning exists, Dick. It sure does. Also, you know how sick she's gonna be? She's like 15, 16 and never drank before, and now she's like completely plastered.
You know, if I ever do fall in love again in my lifetime, I hope the guy is as nice as you are.
Thanks.
So tell me.
Yeah, she's being stupid. She is a teenager. And teenagers tend to do stupid things.
No. What's her name?
But holy shit, is she being really stupid. Warheads, once you get all of the, like, worst bit of, sourness off, they just taste like cough drops.
No. Actually, you know what?
Here, I have strep throat. I'm sorry, Patrick. Back from the doctor.
What is it?
Got attacked by a wasp and stung in the back. Oh, and I just woke up from a Benadryl-induced sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. Although those Benadryl-induced sleeps are nice. No, but I am sorry.
I think that you are the sweetest man in the world for what you're trying to do, but you're being a little obvious, Cal. Huh. They're adults. They don't need our help.
Well, I don't know. They were both going to spend the evening alone. Here they are on a date.
Well, if Mark wants to date someone, I don't think that it should be Lily.
Why not? You have somebody else in mind?
Yep.
I don't think that they're right for each other.
I don't know, it doesn't look that way to me.
Cal, Lily is still getting over Damien's death. It's too soon for her.
Well, maybe, but I certainly don't want her to just lock herself away and miss out on having any fun.
Woo, I'm exhausted, sort of. I've monopolized Mark this whole time, so why don't you give Connor a whirl? Not right now, thanks, though.
Me either. I think I'll pass.
Well, if you're still up for having a little fun, how about going
Except
around
I had a
the floor with
dream.
your
I would love to.
Oh god, that sounds awful.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
All my joints got nuts. Mounds don't. Because sometimes you feel like, sometimes you.
You're in a restaurant. This is your choice.
Or if you're allergic like me, it's like, ah.
This? This?
Equal. 0 calories, 0 saccharin.
Aw.
Mom, I worry about germs every time my kids.
We're all sick.
And if I could,
Feel better soon, guys.
to protect them, but I can't.
Yeah, feel better, Patrick. That's a really rough day.
So I did the next best thing. I get Safeguard.
Washing with Safeguard antibacterial soap eliminates more than 99% of germs you come in contact with.
With all the germs out there, it's good to know they're coming home to Safeguard.
Safeguard the ones you love. Safeguard against germs.
Honey, look, it's her. That lady from the Sprint commercial's about 10 cents a minute.
Hi, how are you? I just love your dime a minute rate. Oh, isn't that
10 cents a minute. You remember those days, anybody?
Here you can call all the way to Canada for a dime.
Canada? Really?
Oh, look at that. Special on paper towels.
Time to Canada? That's bigger news.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
This? Oh, this isn't mine.
Call now to get 10 cents a minute.
Since we've been speaking of trans issues, I did not know that Jamie Lee Curtis has a trans kid.
Beautiful enough for every meal.
And she's very, very supportive, and I think that's very, very sweet.
Designed for living.
If Mother Nature could make a bread, it would be rolling meal. Nutty sweet goodness.
Technically, doesn't Mother Nature make bread, all bread? Like, technically? Like, without Mother Nature, you can't make any fucking bread.
Look at you, John. You're full of surprises.
Wait, well, this is what you have to do when you got a lot of free time on your hand. I get to do some of these things that I never could do before, like a little cooking, like reading. If I
Aww.
get rejected by the board again, I'm gonna take up quilting.
Oh, no, you will not.
Okay, I won't. I'll leave it to Emma.
So who do you think is going to be next?
I think you should take up
Come by
quilting.
here
Quilting
and
would be
tell us that
nice.
We're making a mistake.
Oh,
It's
John.
one of the only Nepo babies I like. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right?
Just so convinced that we're
Inherently, it's not really...
gonna understand that we're gonna
I don't have a problem with people
love each other. What do we have to do?
having a leg up because of their family. Like, I just, you know, it's just the ones that admit that they had a leg up because of their family,
Let's make them see what we want them to see.
right? All you have to do is really acknowledge it. And Jamie Lee Curtis is the biggest forefront of, like, acknowledging, like, oh, I'm a total Nepo baby, but I'm doing the best with what I got. And we're like, and we're glad you're here, Jamie Lee Curtis.
Just an ordinary engagement. This is John. This is going to be the most spectacular engagement party Oakdale has ever seen.
Oh, they're gonna have an engagement party. That's adorable.
No, wait. No, we're going to have it at Lakeview Towers. Let's do that in the ballroom.
Wow, that's kind of expensive, isn't it?
Oh, don't worry about that, John. If you've forgotten, I'm half owner.
Yeah.
No, it's going to be fabulous. Then they will see we're really serious.
Hi, Chris Tiger Harris. My day is going well.
Well, no, of course not. No.
I managed to get some client work done. I'm streaming with you guys. I'm getting to crochet for the first time this week.
Okay, whatever you want, whatever you decide on, I'll go along with you. There you are.
Why, you're going to make just the most wonderful husband in the whole world.
Yeah, that's because I'm so easy, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Look, we're going to have everybody at our party. Everyone except Lucinda. I do not want her there because...
Oh, no.
She
Listen to me,
is
listen to me. Lucinda has got to be there. Lucinda, most of all.
3 years experience.
But why? We don't like
Your
Lucinda.
skills necessary. Minimum wage. Minimum wage. Minimum wage.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Don't worry, sweetie. Mama's gonna find something to tide us over. I hope.
Hi.
Well, I'm here to pick up the clothes I left.
Oh, okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah, peachy. I just put the baby's things upstairs.
Oh, okay. Well, good. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey guys, just coming in. Welcome to night 8
All right, well, I'm going to,
of Charity, streaming our way through June.
Wow. Isn't this uncomfortable? Yeah. So, you just come from dinner?
We don't really have to make small talk, do we, Carly? I don't like this setup.
Well, neither do I. But I don't see that we've got much choice.
Well, there's a choice. There's always a choice.
Well, if there is, I would love to hear it.
Good. What if I make you an offer you can't refuse?
We'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Soap opera acting runs in Susan Lucci's family. Her daughter Liza is in Passions. Funny how she and her daughter were on competing shows. Yeah, that is funny.
Nutritional support. A more advanced multivitamin. Centrum, always more complete than any leading brand.
The Centrum people thought of everything.
Like they say, A to zinc.
Centrum, more complete.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the setup was. I thought she was staying at his house, which is why I was confused when he was like, I'm just here to pick up my clothes.
And blow drying. That's why you need Alberto VO5 hot oil. It makes your
Hi,
hair
people
stronger
just coming
every
in.
time you use it. VO5 is so different you use it before you shampoo. So intense it bonds to the weak sites of every strand. Actually making
Welcome
your
back,
hair
Bae.
55% stronger. So strengthen your hair with VO5 hot oil once a week, every week. Because hair should be seen and not heard.
Morning, fish. It's me, Bax and Jack, the modem man. Up and down loading, baby. Techno trailblazer. Commander of the communication nation.
AT&T True Reach Savings saves you 25% on all types of U.S. calls, even faxes and modems on your AT&T phone bill when you spend $25 a month.
Bi-coastal. Information San Francisco.
Nice.
Don't say.
Modem man.
Savings on all kinds of calls. That's your true choice. AT&T.
Fall asleep, don't worry. Wanted a calming stream to watch tonight. Been up and down kind of day. Rough morning, but better. I'm sorry you had a rough morning, but I'm glad you had a better afternoon. And I'm glad that you're here with us. And if you fall asleep, all good. Hope you get to actually sleep. Not sleeping is not fun. What the hell is happening? This fucking VHS!
Tried to stop Cal, but he was determined to get us together like this.
Lily just begged me to be nice to you. For Cal's sake.
Oh God, this is such a mess.
What are you doing? Did Cal see that?
An offer I can't refuse? What, are you gonna break my legs or something?
No. At some point, Carly, there's going to have to be a compromise. Neither one of us is going to get everything she wants.
Unfortunately, we both want the same thing.
Oh, not exactly. Maybe if we work together, both of us will end up with what matters most to her.
Work together.
Here's the deal. You name
We
the
need to kill
price.
Mike.
I'll give you as much money as you need.
And what is it I have to do?
Disappear. After you have the baby, I'd like you to leave town. Alone. You get the money, Mike and I get the child.
Well, that seems wholeheartedly unfair. Hi, Texas. Emergency that led to surgery. Joan took over. Oh, interesting. Cancelled Susan Lucci appeared. Evelyn as herself.
Life is a compromise.
Did you call it more cinnamon delicious in a court of law?
Fortunately, it's also a cereal. New cinnamon
Commercial
life.
before
The more
fading
cinnamon
out.
delicious
Yep.
cinnamon sweet cinnamon cereal your kids will happily eat.
This new cinnamon life tastes even more cinnamon delicious. That is the idea.
Life is a compromise.
Fortunately,
Here's a
it's
fact
also a
for you,
cereal.
Joan.
Yes.
There's one antiperspirant you can trust when you're extra, extra close.
I didn't know that, Texas. That's super
Clear
interesting.
Gel. The one clear gel that gives you clear, clean, arid double X protection to help stop perspiration.
The show is
before
called
it turns into embarrassing odor.
Athens Secret Storm. Gotta go. Good night, Optimus.
Who knows what you might start? Arid clear gel, a fresh, clean way to get a little.
I picture Optimus Prime on a laptop every time I see your messages.
Sandwich and sliced bread. The one and only Vlasic sandwich stackers. Ham up your ham.
Wow.
Make it pikey pikey. Have it up with the original sandwich stackers from Vlasic. And try new hearty garlic.
In your life, you're walking up to circle the earth 4 times. If you've got corns, you'll feel every painful step. That's why there's Dr. Scholl's Advanced Pain Relief Corn Removers. They stop the pain and remove corns fast. Try Dr. Scholl's Corn Removers with Cushling.
When it comes to advertising, get George Wendt. Getting a celebrity endorsement
Is a talented comic
Feels so
actor
bad,
who's
but I'm not
understandably
supposed to
leery
have
of being
dairy when
typecast.
sick.
Understood?
It'd be a little iffy.
I don't know if I really want to revive the Norm image.
Give me a break. Cheers wasn't that
They
good a
say
show
that,
anyway.
like, dairy... Like, they say dairy is bad for you when you're sick because it creates mucus, but... I also have had my doctor be like, dairy, like, milk is good for you because it's hydrating. Something, something.
Tonight on the CBS Evening News, one school principal's formula for success worked like a charm. So why did his boss tell him to stop? The story later.
Next episode. Ice cream cake, hell yeah. Joan was 60 playing a 28-year-old. I love that. We love that.
Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
It's tomorrow now. Give us our next episode.
You're on CBS.
Next, live on Day and Date, 2 teens leap to their deaths. Was it a suicide pact by love?
Oh, God. That's depressing.
Stay with you.
There's a power that slows the wind and stills the seas. Whose beauty dims the moon.
Your lemonade wasn't actual lemonade today.
Luminous. Mysterious.
It wasn't particularly hard either. No, but it's good. I love Mike's.
Black pearls from Elizabeth Taylor. A fragrance set apart from all others. An exclusive offer of $52.
Wait, what makes it technically not lemonade? Like, I guess it being lemon flavored isn't technically lemonade, but I've never really thought about it.
Another bank and poof, their name disappears. Then the new bank merges with another bank and their name disappears. Now the old bank with a new name is merging with a new bank. Look, for years I've managed to have the same name and I want a bank that does too. So I'm going to Citibank. And we want to get one of those credit cards, my picture on it. That way I'll know their name, they'll know mine, and now they'll even know my face.
Other soap operas? I'm not sure. I feel like we should at least find like a natural stopping point for this one just because I don't want it to get overly confusing, but it will happen. Yeah, As the World Turns is popular for now, so we'll... Oh, we're just... Okay, I'll pick... Yeah, I know it's alcohol, but I was just wondering what makes it inherently not lemonade. Is that is it not able to be lemonade if it's got alcohol in it? Is that like an oxymoron?
Oh, Your Highness, Lieutenant. I just wanted to let you know
Margot.
that I have figured out that you're going to have me doing paperwork till, say, the turn of the century. So I have ordered a jumbo box of pencils.
Excellent move, Detective Hughes. Shows initiative. How's the pencil sharpener working?
Excellent, sir. Excellent.
Good.
Now, could I bother you to initial this?
Honestly, what
because
stopping point?
I don't
True.
wanna violate procedure, you know.
We'll see.
Get another reprimand. Boy, those reprimands, you know, they're really bad for a cop's career. Thank you, sir.
Well, I think your career's going to get right back on track as soon as you settle down. Margot?
The commissioner wants to see you in his office.
Might be allowed to take the trigger flash warning down
Golly, I wonder what
for
this is all
now.
about.
For now. I can put it right back up there as the world turns. Hey, fun fact, everybody, for our Sailor Moon fans. We are just $99 away from hitting our first tier goal, which means that we will stream Sailor Moon Volume 3. A reading of the manga. Oh, Danny. Margot does deserve a better support system. VHS cuts Q Saw. Hello. I want to play a game. Get the fuck out of here, Saw. We're just trying to watch our stories.
Oh my god.
I'm running low on my forest green. I'll need to go and see if I have another, you know, ball of it somewhere.
Connor, what's wrong?
I had to see you.
Connor, what are you doing here? What? What's up?
Hosanna, I kind of thought you'd be back without Mike.
We didn't get a chance to finish our talk last night.
No, we didn't. You shut up real fast when Mike came in. So, what was this deal again?
After you have the baby, I would like you to clear out of Oakdale. Leave the baby with Mike and me.
Now, why would I do that?
Money? I'll set you up for life, Carly.
You rewatched Free Willy last week.
How much do you want?
1989 episodes of One Life to Live. That is pretty cool.
As the world turns.
This woman's tummy is not really this flat.
Huh.
Her bust is not quite this shapely. What's her secret? Playtex secrets. Matching bras and panty slimmers masquerade.
Easy, YouTube.
With hidden panels that
All the important things are covered. Don't get mad at me.
is your secret. Look for the new Forever Lace collection.
Yes, I did, Patrick. Hi, Tarfield Owl. Welcome.
Morning, fish. It's me, Bax and Jack, the modem man. Up and downloading, baby. Techno Trailblazer. My website. Commander of the Communication Nation.
AT&T True Reach Savings saves you 25% on all types of U.S. calls, even faxes and modems on your AT&T phone bill when you spend $25 a month.
I'm bi-coastal. Information San Francisco. I'm dope.
Nice.
Oh, and thank you guys for all watching the newest video that I released, the America's Next Top Model. I know that covering America's Next Top Model is super fun to do, but super important to Gabe specifically, so thanks for showing up for that.
Protection to help stop perspiration before it turns into embarrassing odor. And when you help stop perspiration and odor, who knows what you might start? Arid Clear Gel, a fresh, clean way to get a little closer.
You want me to give up my child for money?
Come on, Carly. This baby isn't a child to you. It's a bargaining chip. Now's the time to cash in.
You don't know that.
You really think you can buy anything you want, don't you?
Carly, I am not trying
Couldn't pay
to
attention
buy
the first 3
anything
times.
here.
Well, thank
I'm
you.
simply looking for a way out of
That
this mess
helps
that will
us
make everyone happy.
immensely.
You think it'll make me happy to give you my baby?
I think with enough money, you'll manage to find a way to console yourself.
The videos that Gabe and I do are very conversational too, so we jump around from topic to topic.
It's a lot of responsibility.
Sorry if we triggered your ADHD or you know,
I've changed.
what have you.
Because of Mike carrying his baby. Of course, you wouldn't understand this. You have no idea what it's like to feel a child growing inside you.
Oof.
But I love this baby very much.
If you love it,
Not it. Her. Mike and I are naming her Nora, after Mike's mother.
all right. If you love her, then you would want to do what's best for her. Now, Mike and we can give
I mean,
her a good, loving home, and you know that Mike will make a
giving the
great
baby
father.
to a different home,
I would love Mike
you know,
so
is not
much.
necessarily abandoning it, you know, same thing with like adopting it, but like she clearly doesn't want to do that, so she shouldn't do that.
We could give her lots of love. We could send her to the best school so she would have every opportunity to make something of her life. And eventually,
You can't just be like, hey lady, give birth and then hand over your kid.
Carly, you hated growing up poor. You said it yourself. If you really love this baby, you wouldn't put her through the same thing.
Yo, what the fuck?
Won't be the same.
Are you sure? Carly, if you really care about this child, you won't stand in the way of her happiness.
And what about my happiness, Rosanna?
You'll be happy. You'll be plenty happy. I'll give you more money than you ever dreamed of to start over.
Far from Oakdale.
That's right. Far from Oakdale. What do you say?
What do you say? You got that? There's a hole in the ceiling look.
No, I just stopped by because the owners called and they changed
Specific
their mind
look,
about the
I
partition.
guess.
Wonderful. That's just wonderful.
Storyline in 1997.
Yeah, I'm glad you showed up. Now you can help me take
Daughter
it down.
comes to live
And Diana.
because they needed
get
to
any more
attract a
creative
younger
ideas.
audience than the
Well, I told
grand.
him we'd have to
Oh
look into the
God! Trigger warning.
Bart, maybe you can help me with that.
Sure, I can give you a hand with that. Mike, why don't you go down and check the plastering? Okay.
Do me a favor. Let's avoid overly sensitive topics in the comments, just because I don't want anybody to be triggered. But that's insane.
What's wrong? Did Cal say something last night?
No, I was sure that he saw me touch your hand, but...
I knew it. I should never have agreed to go to that place.
Well, Cal is hard to say no to when he gets his mind set on something. He thinks that I have been upset lately because you and I are having a problem working together, so he thought that some socializing would help. And then he saw Lily in the office with you, and he had to play matchmaker.
Well, you're right. It's hard to get mad at the guy who's just trying to be nice.
I know. Mark, we left the Falcon Club last night, and I kept waiting for him to say something. I was sure that he suspected, but he doesn't. Trust me. God, I couldn't sleep last night.
Connor, you've got to stop this. You haven't done anything to hurt Cal.
I have hurt him. I have, Mark. He knows that something's wrong. He just doesn't know what it is. If he did...
You didn't want this to happen. Neither did I.
No, I couldn't help it.
I hate this. Pretending, hiding how I feel. I've tried to stop wanting you, Connor. But I can't. I've never felt this way about anyone.
What am I gonna do. He's my husband. I live with him. I have to pretend night and day.
I'm sorry.
It feels like a Beyond Belief episode. It needs something supernatural, you know?
I hate saying you're this unhappy.
Someone needs to be revealed to have been dead the whole time or something.
I've never wanted to be with
Hello, Paulo. Happy birthday, everybody. It is Paulo, aka Knight of the Bot Tables, birthday today. So, happy birthday, Paulo.
Hi.
Hope I'm not too early.
No, I'm on my second cup of high octane. Would you like some?
Oh, sorry. I mean, not birthday. Not the opposite of. It's a very, very unbirthday.
I'd forgotten that people actually have lives. I've been kind of shut down lately.
But you had a good time, huh?
I did.
We do need to watch Passions. I know there's a lot of supernatural. There's a lot of supernatural stuff that happens on Days of Our Lives too.
More time.
You know, maybe they're right. Being on the dance floor, laughing, having a good time. I just kept thinking about Damien.
I know, sweetheart.
But I have to trudge on. Trudge forward. For Luke's sake. For my sake. I will tell you something. I am thrilled that I've gotten rid of Fairwinds. I've sold the house.
Good idea, getting rid of that old pile for all it had in there.
I am excited about the new house.
Has a James
Makes me
Bond
think
type
about what's
storyline. Never watched General Hospital. That was one of the few that I didn't watch.
Watching Luke grow up. So actually, I was talking about that with Mark yesterday.
Well, I know that Mark's going to build you just exactly the house you want. And I'm glad that you can talk to him about all this.
He's a good friend.
He's a good man. Surprised some woman hadn't thrown a rope on him before now.
Well, maybe one will someday.
You know, last night was the first
Throw
time
him in a
I've seen you laugh
sinkhole.
since Damien died. Did my heart good. You and Mark look pretty good out there on the dance floor.
Grandpa,
What?
I know this may sound crazy.
Oh,
but
that's
could you
awkward.
possibly be trying to set me up with Mark?
That's his granddaughter, and she's the relative age of his wife. Again, not all age gap relationships are bad, but Jesus, that's a lot.
10 years. I'm proud of that because I don't think you can find
Just some sinkhole things.
folks over 50.
Just girly things, having an affair in a sinkhole.
Taking care of their own final expenses. They're determined to keep life insurance affordable and your acceptance guaranteed.
Cliff.
Because of a 2-year limited
Side
benefit
photo
period,
shoots
you
are dangerous.
simply
Look,
cannot be
I
turned
hate
down.
heights. I don't need to be
Simple
told.
whole life insurance protection, priced in units
Denzel
at
Washington was
$6.95
insane
a
elsewhere.
month.
Wasn't also Howie Mandel
Many
insane
folks 50
elsewhere?
and over don't think they can get life insurance without taking a medical exam or answering embarrassing health questions. But that's just not true. In fact, this company not only guarantees your acceptance, it guarantees your coverage can never be canceled as long as you pay your premiums. And it guarantees your benefit will
I've been
never
watching The Addams
decrease
Family with my
simply
grandmother.
because you grow older. That's the kind of lifelong
Yeah, I
commitment
was
you
thinking
can
Howie
count on.
Mandel was insane elsewhere.
Does
I've been
any
watching
other company
Addams
offer
Family, the
you more
original,
than
with my
this?
grandmother.
First, there's
And every time I see
guaranteed
Morticia Addams
and
knitting,
affordable premiums
I'm
that
like,
never
yes!
increase.
The
Add to
goth
benefits
girl
that
dream,
never
look at
reduce
her.
because of your age, plus coverage that cannot be
I know
canceled,
crocheting and knitting are
and
different,
cash
but you know, same
values you can
family of
borrow
crafting.
against. You'd be hard-pressed to find a company that offers you more. That's why I urge you to call this toll-free number now. They will send you a free information package with no risk or obligation. And you'll also receive a free gift just for calling.
Call toll-free 1-800-850-1900 to receive free information and a free gift in the mail. Dial 1-800-850-1900. The call is free, and so is this handy guide to Social Security. Call now, 1-800-850-1900. There's no risk or obligation. That number again is 1-800-850-1900.
Tonight on The Late Show, Dave clowns around with Mandy Patinkin.
This is fun, isn't it?
Mandy Patinkin.
Barbara Walters and Ray Charles.
You feel it too, don't you?
It doesn't matter what I feel.
You're afraid, Connor.
You're right. I don't trust myself anymore, Mark.
I could be her for Halloween. I could be
Touching
Wednesday
you, even
too.
though I knew that Cal might see last night. God, I just feel like everything is control.
Mark, you up there? Yeah. I want to get started on the dining room. Now, are the honeymooners still going with this? Yeah, last I heard they are. You heard?
Ivory, yes.
Ivory.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to put the primer on.
Okay.
All right, the wall. You've got to stop doing this to yourself, Connor.
I've got to talk to Cal. I have got to tell him what's going on.
You can't tell him anything about this. Not until you know for sure what you want to do.
Oh, Mark.
I don't think I can leave him, Mark. I'm just not willing to hurt him that much.
I mean, this is also gonna hurt him pretty bad.
Okay. Then, you were right the other night. We have to stop seeing each other. As much as we can.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have come today. I should have called. I just wanted so... God, this is hard.
It's hard to fight against what you feel.
Hi, pizza.
Feelings are wrong.
Weird thing happened to me today after I donated to the trans housing. I bought a scratch ticket and won $40. Karma! Yes! I love that. Yes, thank you for donating. I saw it was you that sent us over the $40 thing. Oh boy, this is trigger warning. I don't like where this has gone.
Nikki. Who'd you think it was? I don't know. I thought it might be Dick.
Oh, thank God.
Disappointed? No. What happened? Where'd they go? Well, Dick and Lenny split. You passed out, and it's morning. We've been here all night. Oh, what'd you want me to do? Take you home? Nikki, this is wasted. This is really, really bad. What are we gonna do? Logarithms. Remember, you're gonna
Second
teach
time
me
donated.
logarithms, Annie.
Gonna go well. Well, we appreciate you, Paolo.
The test is today.
You got us over the $400 mark, so I ate another Warheads.
Susan's probably gonna have the police.
We're close to our first tier goal. We very much appreciate you.
No, don't worry, I agree.
They ditched you, girl.
What'd you say? I told Dr. Stewart that you were staying over at my house, and I told my dad that I was staying over at your house. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. They believe you? Of course they believe
Oldest
you.
trick in the
You always
book.
turn me into a great liar. I don't even remember what happened. What happened? Did anything happen? Yeah. But he used protection. What? Oh my God, I'm gonna kill you. I wouldn't let him in here while you were passed out. I figured you want to remember your first time.
That's also
What's
a
wrong,
fucking
Daddy?
crime, so...
It's called a hangover. I have to get some aspirin. I have to get to school. No. What about my algebra? Come on. What?
It's not now. Nikki,
What do you mean not now? Yes, now. Okay, my test is today.
You've got to chill about
Don't
that.
say that. I'm not gonna be able to use the car if I don't pass this test. You guaranteed me a B-. Oh, get it together, Danny. You owe me, okay? I didn't tell you to drink all that tequila. You were teaching me logarithms.
How'd it go?
Nikki's a great person. She
Commissioner
deserves
is
the world,
very
yes.
unhappy with me, Ramirez.
What do you say?
Oh, you know, lots of veins popping out of the neck, red face, lots of anger. Said that I handled the hostage standoff very, very poorly. Wasn't professional at all. Well, before you guys is a loose cannon.
You saved 2 lives. What do you say about that?
Big deal. Doesn't matter to him. I violated procedure.
If you hadn't, Ramirez would be dead.
The hostage, too. It was a good arrest. Nobody got hurt. What is this all about?
Well, that's what the brass
He's a
thinks.
dick.
You know, you
That's
go
what all
by
this
the
is
book
about.
and They wrote the book.
It's too late to change careers?
Never too late, Ron. You know, it could have been so much worse. You know, The way he was going after me, I was sure he was going to suspend me.
Oh, he couldn't do that.
Sure he could. He can do whatever he wants. Says I've become a problem to the department.
No, you're not the problem in this department. The problem is over there. Yeah. We ought to do something about it.
Yeah. So study hard. No, the friend wanted to hang out with older guys, and she told her friend, if you go with me, I'll help you study for your test. And so the friend stayed with her and made sure she was okay, because the guys were super creepy, and now she's like, what about that test?
At JCPenney, value is more than just a great price. It's everything we do to show how important.
Down with the bourgeoisie! Revolt! I'm so ready for this. I want to see a cop mutiny. Cop Mutiny would be a great name for a band.
The one thing we value most. Your purchase of USA Olympic brand apparel helps support America's Olympic athletes.
When I bite into a York peppermint patty, I get the sensation.
Oh, that was 96. That was when the Olympics were here. I wasn't alive yet, but still.
York peppermint patty. Get the sensation.
The most precious thing is time. Time with my kids. Time to have fun together. But when I'm irregular, it's not much fun for me or my kids. I can't take a harsh chemical laxative and then get trapped on one of those rides. So I take Metamucil natural.
Don't worry about it, Chris. Donate link is only for people who are able to, you know, safely and easily do so. Just being here, supporting it, sharing it, that helps too. So you're helping in your very own way, and we very much appreciate you just the same.
Is the man here to save the day?
We're quite a team, you and I. We set this town on fire.
Or ruin Sally's life again?
Dare you, Clark? How dare you?
This week on the
So yes, sharing is definitely caring.
It's the newest street drug, and every parent should see our report tonight.
Ooh, street drugs. God.
Good, that'll do it. Thanks.
Can I speak to you, Lieutenant?
Sure.
The commissioner just called Margot on the carpet about the hostage case.
Yeah.
This isn't right. If anybody should be in trouble, it's me. I screwed up letting the guy get my gun.
Yeah, you screwed up, Ramirez, but you didn't deliberately disobey orders.
Oh, I was there, Lieutenant.
I'm gonna York peppermint patty.
She saves my life. And
I
what
would be
happens?
terrified. I know, right?
Commissioner chews her out and puts her on notice.
I don't know what he said to her, but I'm sure he had a point
Yeah, I like
to
the live stream.
make.
Thank you. Yes, liking the live stream also helps. Thank you very much. It helps the algorithm know not to yeet us.
And what would you like to tell him?
I literally, so in the history of this YouTube channel,
Commissioner has all the facts. I didn't
in the history of this channel, I have had
Guess that doesn't go
limited ads happen twice on my channel, which basically just means if they're like, oh, your content was deemed inappropriate for most advertisers, in limited ads, whatever. It doesn't mean that much to me. It's only happened 2 times ever. That was before last week. In the past 7 days of streaming, I've been hit 3 times with limited ads of like inappropriate content. And it's like,
No, it's wrong.
I have no idea why that's happening. I've been racking my brain trying to figure out why it's happening. There's this like very cynical part of me that's like, is it because we're talking about trans issues? Is it that like are corporations being that shady? I don't know. I don't know that that's what's happening, but it kind of feels that way because it started just as we were talking about what we've been talking about, and so I'm just super suspicious about it.
So you guaranteed me a B- on this test.
Cannot stand the chief.
It's gonna be your fault, Jenny. Nikki, stop yelling. What are you trying to drive me nuts or something, Jenny?
Ooh. So yeah, that's my conspiracy theory of the day.
Saint, not some sort of fiend.
Let's not drag this out, Carly. How much do you want?
I don't want anything. You are not getting my baby.
It's Mike's
What else was
baby,
she in,
too.
Patrick?
Yes, it is. And I love her.
Kitty is getting me
I
mad.
saw a wonderful mother
Yep.
come to me. Do you really think I'd do the same thing to my child?
I'm not asking you to dump her. You'd be leaving her with Mike.
You are priceless. You accuse me of wanting everything you've got, of trying to steal Mike away from
That
you.
is true, isn't it?
No, it's not true. The truth is, you took from me. You got our mother and I got nothing. And now you want my baby too? Forget it.
Wait a minute. First of all, I had nothing to do with our mother leaving you. And secondly, I don't believe for 1 second that you really love this child. You are just using it to
For
get
anyone
in
who looks
Mike.
like her, it's
So
kind of
wrong.
terrible. Oh no.
You're totally in love with him. You
YouTube some time ago had age-restricted videos that had mentioned LGBTQ, so you aren't wrong. I mean, I feel like I'm going a little bit crazy because I'm like, I don't want to be one of those people that's like, it must be because of this and be reactionary. But I also know how corporations tend to work when it comes to these things. They like to put pride flags up and then not actually support where it matters. So it's just like I don't care. It doesn't mean anything to me, but I'm just like 3 times in the past week when the past 3 years it's only happened twice. And yes, they were both the first 2 times were both on Kingdom Hearts streams. So, you know, we all know why. But
For the baby's sake.
yeah, but in the past week, 3 extra times, and I'm just like, literally the only thing that changed last week was we started talking about trans rights. So it's just like, I'm a little suspicious.
Love the idea. We'll both disappear, and you've got Mike all to yourself. All you have to do is write a check.
Counteroffer, keep your baby, take that bag and go. Do it. You don't need Mike.
Don't lie about your age.
It's like, come on.
Can make you look older by settling into fine lines.
Roseanne, whether or not it's about Mike, asking Carly to leave her kid is taking it too far. Yup. It's because they want to maximize profit to queer people and also bigots. They're saying they care also. Oh, yeah. No, like, can I just talk about how pissed I still am over the whole Dylan Mulvaney Budweiser thing? They completely did not stick up for her. If you don't know, Budweiser did a brand sponsorship with Dylan Mulvaney, who's like the most successful trans woman creator on TikTok. And then everybody got mad because all of the conservatives were like, how dare you? And then Budweiser apologized and put out the most know-nothing America bullshit ad, and it was so upsetting to me, and they just let Dylan just like get all of this hate and harassment. It pissed me off. Shared it on Facebook. Thank you, Chris. That's very, very helpful and kind. I love that counteroffer. Good for you, Carly. Why am I rooting for Carly? She's a shady bitch, but also...
It relieves headaches better than Tylenol.
Hi, Soul Juice Studios. Yo, what's up? Hi, it is day 8 of streaming all every day in Pride Month to raise money for the Trans Housing Coalition. Woo! We've raised $401 so far. Woo! Nah, I'm rooting for Carly too. Yeah. Happy Pride, Soul Juice. Shout out to my brother once again for making sure that we had Bert and Ernie on our donation bar thing. When somebody donates, it's Bert and Ernie going, yay! And I'd completely forgotten. I would have completely missed that. It would have been a missed opportunity. So thank you, Spencer. Thanks for looking out. Bet you anything the people dumping their Bud Light is guzzling that creepy bread water now. Yeah. Yeah, it's, by the way, disgusting. Budweiser, you're not losing anything by not drinking Budweiser, for those of us who hate them even more now, but Jesus. My favorite was Kid Rock shooting cans of Budweiser, and then it looks like there's, like, somebody else shooting from off camera that are, like, the actual blasts that are hitting the cans, because if you slow it down, you could see that the bullets that actually hit the cans come from way over to the right. The bigots that got mad, they boycotted Bud, but still buy Bud-related products. Well, and then the bigots got mad at Target for their cringe, yes, but definitely their Pride merch, you know? And so Target backed down and pulled all their Pride merch, and I'm like, look, I know we were all in agreement that most of that merch was trash, but still, You're gonna side with the bigots? Come on. But own the whole beer market. More like half, yeah. Please catch me up. Soul Juice. So I was talking about how my videos, ever since I started talking about raising money for trans issues, for the Trans Housing Coalition, my streams keep getting hit with limited ads because my content is deemed inappropriate for most advertisers, and I was saying that my suspicions are that it's transphobia causing that.
I can't help you run off with Mike's child. No.
And sorry, Carly, I'm just going to keep talking because this is important to me. And so I was talking about how Dylan Mulvaney, the TikTok creator, the trans woman, she had partnered with Budweiser, and then the bigot right-wing people were like mad at Budweiser for partnering with a trans woman, and then they kind of just left her out to dry and like backed down, and so it's just like a whole thing. Oh, the show. Oh, the show. Oh, so this lady is dating this lady's baby daddy and their sisters, and she wants her to go away.
You're already going behind his back. What's the
But I
difference?
feel you.
Would you rather have me stay?
Mike loves that child, but Carly can't. I know, right? You can't tell me that kid is going to be happier with Mike, of all people, than Carly.
10 million. One in cash, a bank check for the rest. You get it from me, I'll be gone by tonight. You'll never see me again.
Why should I believe that?
I'd have no reason to come back. I'd have everything I want.
Get that bag and leave. Yep.
You know this is what you want.
Hi, Thomas. Yes, it is as the hole turns. Go, Carly.
Mike could never know.
He never will. I don't want him tracking me down any more than you do.
She's like, gross. I don't want Mike. He's Mike.
All right.
Well, then I guess you'd better...
Don't even know why you want Mike.
10 mil on you.
I can have it by noon.
Good. I'll meet you at your new house before Mike gets off work. I'll be out of town before sundown.
The sooner the better.
Susan, Hal Munson.
Hi, Hal. How'd it go last night?
Well, actually, things were pretty quiet for a change. Listen, did Nikki get off to school okay?
Huh.
Susan, you there?
Yeah.
I just wanted to thank you for last night and make sure that Nikki got off to school.
But Nikki wasn't at my house last night.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti go. That whole I was at my friend's house, my friend was at my house only works if your parents don't know each other.
She called me last night and she said that Danny was going to sleep over because they were going
Did I miss retired Luigi? Yes, but there's going to be more. They're still vibing. Hi, everybody joining in. Welcome to night 8 of raising money all through Pride Month for the Trans Housing Coalition. Thank you to our supporters who have donated, and thank you to each and every one of you here supporting us by being here.
I'm going to check at home, and I'll call the schools, and I'll get back to you.
As the world burns, or as the stomach turns, we called it as kids. As the world burns is my personal favorite. I think my dad would appreciate that one.
So how is Luke?
He's playing with Emma, his favorite thing to do. I thought he was getting a cold yesterday, but he's fine.
What a wonderful little boy.
He is. It's getting hard to keep
No, don't keep the baby.
At that age, he's curious. Won't be long before he'll be poking into everything.
Yes, liking the stream insanely helps. It helps more people see it in the algorithm.
Now, I was not trying to set you up with Mark.
No, perish the thought.
I wouldn't do that. I know
What
that you're
does
grown
Roy
But
I like Mark.
have a cowboy kind of day?
Everybody likes him.
except your wife.
Well, Connor and Mark just didn't hit it off.
Well,
That's the reason I wanted them to get together.
they were hitting something. Sorry, I'll go in the timeout corner.
They both seemed extremely tense.
Well, they'll work it out. But I can tell one thing, Mark thinks the world of you.
And I think the world of him. We're good friends.
It's a real shame because
Well, I
Ashley
think it's a little more
Williams
than that for him.
can only get
After he helped you escape from Malta, if you hadn't been married,
Cal, I don't think Mark was ready to get involved.
It's funny because sometimes some of the lower budget things can actually be better work experiences. Like,
I'm fine.
Time out, Connor. I'm sorry, I'm just saying.
On my mind, the last, the bottom.
These are the sinkhole people.
Woman. And somewhere down the road, just let me finish. Somewhere down the road, Mark's a good man.
What was I saying? What was I gonna say?
He knew you were in love with Damien, and he respected that.
Oh, yeah. Like, I worked on, you know those, like, really cringe,
Well, there aren't very many men like that.
reenactment shows for, like, the I Almost Died That One Time show, or, like, the Case of This Murder show. That was, I worked for a little while on those shows, and honestly, I thought it was going to be a nightmare, and it was actually a very pleasant experience. Everybody was nice. Nobody was pretentious. Everybody was respectful. It was actually a very nice experience.
How do you know that?
You wouldn't think of it from that kind of show. So, you know, I know some people like to stay with, like, soap operas or Hallmark because, you know, it's a more pleasant experience for them than being in the quote-unquote big times.
Why is that?
Because if it was another time, another
Said
place,
worse.
other circumstances, it's the way we
I mean, I would say it again, but I'm sorry for being
That's
cringe.
true. I'm kind of sorry to hear that, because I know that he's in love with you.
If he loved me once, he does not love
That
me
was morbid and funny.
How do you know that?
A girl knows these things.
I don't believe you. I'm surprised.
Don't be, it's fine. It's fine. This is wonderful the way it worked out. We're having fun working on the house. The house? Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go right now. I have a meeting with him right now at the office.
Well, he's not at the office. He's going to be at the remodeling job.
Remodeling? Do you know where that is?
Yeah.
Thanks for...
I'll give you a ride
Will
if
you
you
do
want.
that? Let me, okay, let me just go tell Emma. Get my things together. Hopefully Mark will have time for me today.
Alright, clean the studs and then we'll save.
Hi, Sonia. Welcome.
Change their mind again? I will fly to Hawaii and personally rub them out.
I'll go with you. We'll make a trip out of it.
What was my worst work experience?
You know how I feel, but it's got to be your decision.
I have decided, Mark. I have decided 1,000 times I can't leave Cal.
Let me think.
And I can't lie to him or go behind his back, but I can't stop thinking about you and wanting to be with you.
Connor.
I can't take this anymore.
Then leave your
I
husband.
tell myself that it's wrong, but
It's gonna be all right.
how? Oh, no.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
What's wrong? What'd you say to her?
The fuck did you do?
So does conditioning every day leave your hair heavy and weighed down? Not anymore. Pantene's got something brand new. New Pro V Light Spray Conditioner. So light, you spray it on and leave it on. So healthy, it's gotta be Pro V.
Pantene's Pro Vitamin formula penetrates, improves.
Your hair feels so light.
Kimberly Williams is the daughter.
New Pantene Pro V Light Spray Conditioner.
Oh, I love Father of the Bride. Such a cute movie.
Finally.
Put it on the other night while I was surfing around looking for something to watch while I was... Oh my god, this commercial. I put it on the other night while I was working, and I was just like, oh, Father of the Bride is still adorable.
Hey, just add Old El Paso to Old
Johnny
El Paso
Mundo.
Top, and 3 minutes later, you're a Old El Paso.
Liv Tyler is beautiful.
What kinds of snacks do you crave?
Sweet and salty. Both.
Try crunching lunch whatever you're craving. Popcorn, peanuts, and rich buttery topping.
I can't stop eating it. This is wonderful. I just love it. I could eat an entire box of that.
Unpopular opinion, I'm not big on sweet popcorn. I'm bigger on savory popcorn.
If you've got corns, you'll feel every painful step. That's why there's
That's not
Dr. Scholl's
wholeheartedly
advanced pain relief
true.
corn removers. They stop the pain and remove corns
But like
fast. Try Dr. Scholl's corn
the overly candied, like that toffee one, probably wouldn't be very good.
Hey, Alex, wanna see my dragon fly?
Good one, Vanessa.
When you buy your kids a $1.99 hamburger Happy Meal, they can choose a cool Transformer figure or an adorable Littlest Pet Shop toy.
Kettle popcorn is kind of weird.
With punch-outs or trading cards. One with
Probably
each
in her
Littlest Pet
40s,
Shop
probably.
Transformers Happy Meal.
Okay, listen to this one.
I never really liked sweet popcorn.
Batteries in their wallets. Because they like to charge everything.
My whole family loves sweet popcorn, and I'm just like, it's not my thing, but
Relax, Mike.
I realized
You know, I'm
that
part of this company.
Goosebumps really messed
What'd you do to upset her?
up on it.
It's okay, Mike. You didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, Haunted Mask is terrifying, but I love it to this day.
Something that had nothing to do with Mark. It's really not important.
Unironically, I love the line, "I'm supposed to be B, but I'm not."
What are you doing here?
Can I speak with you?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I ugly cry at Father of the Bride too. I ugly cry at both Father of the Brides, honestly.
What's up?
I know you're busy. I won't stay long.
You feel okay?
Yeah, I feel great. In some ways, I'm happier than I've ever been in my life.
Get that bag and get out.
That sonogram. Hearing the baby's heartbeat. That was amazing, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah, it was.
Thanks for going with me. It meant a lot.
Well, I told you. And whenever you have to go to the doctor, you can count on me.
Yeah. Well, I know you want to get back to work. I just wanted to let you know, no matter what happens, our baby girl will always know her daddy loved her very much. I'll make sure she knows. You're a good guy, Mike.
Are you going back to the house?
No. I have some things to do.
He's so stupid. Yep, he also wrote under Jovial Bob in the 70s.
What was that about?
I don't know.
I think one of R.L. Stein's strongest suits is the fact that he does have a sense of humor, and that helps his,
Damn it.
Oh, did he stick the landing? It helps his horror writing, because like he says, horror and comedy balance on a razor's blade together.
We're alone.
Divided by the log base B of quantity x minus y.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble.
Yeah, look, I'm cutting classes this morning so I can ace the test or at least pass it,
Great.
okay?
Where were you last night? And before you answer me with a lie, Nikki, you should know that I called Danny's house. I spoke to Susan Stewart, so where were you last night?
I can explain, okay?
Fine. Explain. I'm waiting for an explanation.
Okay,
Where were you?
Look, it's a long story. Nothing bad happened. Please just let me study for this test, okay?
Where's Danny? Susan's worried sick about
What is the big deal? Danny's fine.
She's not fine. The girl is out of control. Now, where is she?
Mia's in trouble. Take the money and run! He said one of the things that always makes his books work is that the kids almost always triumph even if there is a twist. Yeah. Also, he talks about how, like, he's been writing them for so long, and he also, you know, technology changes in his books, you know, some of the logistics change in his books, but the fears never change. Like, he's like, these books would have scared me as a kid, and they're gonna scare, like, my grandkids and their grandkids, right? Like,
The best of Justin. Cute, huh? That's his Tonka 3-in-1 drop and go choo.
I honestly think kids horror is the best kind of horror in a lot of regards, just because oftentimes, since they're kids' novels, they really have to get creative with what is so scary about it, which means that they can't really resort to like the cheap tricks of like sex and violence and all that stuff that kind of is used to just kind of fill out the kind of slasher to make it seem more risque than they actually are.
What you probably wish for most.
That girl is out of control.
Now you can do more than wish. Ask your doctor about treatments that can actually strengthen bone.
Want your toilet really clean? Pouring Clorox bleach after every flush. Or better yet, drop Clorox
Who's gonna say no?
cleaner in your tank. It cleans with the
Oh, this looks as bad as it is.
every time you flush. Clorox Automatic.
Coming next week to video. He's one of
I always pull on the wishbone like at Thanksgiving. Just kind of a tradition, I guess.
It's the original classic motion picture.
It's actually more scary to me because the implications of something horrible is always there without being shown. Yeah.
Walt Disney's masterpiece, The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, coming to video for a limited time.
Oh, look, as Maddie would call him, a jaundiced little fucker.
Stand up for Marco. You heard him.
Maybe we should all go to the commissioner.
Or start a petition. This isn't the commissioner's fault. He's going.
I like all these cops being like, hey, we can't let our girls stay in the back for forever.
I don't know. We could get suspended. Not if we stick together. Can't suspend all of us.
Oh, will you knock it off? I don't want anyone pulling a sick out or anything like that on my behalf. No.
Why not?
Because it's not going to accomplish anything, and I'm telling you right here, right now, I'm not going to be part of it.
Look, you're getting the shaft, Margot. You gotta do something.
I'm going to do my job to the best of my ability, and every single one of you ought to do the same, and you ought to be supportive of Lieutenant Munson.
Why? He's not supporting us. Where is he anyway?
You got Paul out on something. Would you just cut him some slack? He's got problems too.
Well, you know, I feel much better now. I think I'm just gonna go back to school.
Right, relax, Danny. You're not going anywhere, okay?
Everything in soap operas is either way overlit or way underlit, and it's never anything in between.
Well, are you all right?
Yeah.
They spent the night at the Lakeview Towers. Apparently there was a party there for the rock band that played at the university.
What rock band? You told me that you had to tutor Nikki in math.
I was going to right after the concert, but then we got invited to this party.
What party? Who invited you?
It was
A
just some guys
20-something-year-old.
One of them has a dad who does promotion. for the
What
band.
guys,
Just some
Danny?
guys.
Just some guys. What were they like? Were they in your class or what?
Okay, you know my tutor Eric, the one you hired.
Yeah?
Friends of theirs.
Friends.
Okay?
How old were these guys?
I don't know. They were in college.
Oh, college guys. I see. What kind of a party was this?
It was just a party. They
My mom
got,
would
like,
beat
a
my
whole
ass.
floor,
Mine
and
too.
there were a lot of people there. We lost track of time. And then Danny fell asleep, so I stayed on the couch.
Oh, I see. That would be after you called me and Susan and lied about where you were staying.
Well, I didn't want you guys to worry.
Oh, right.
Well, anything else that you care to add to this little scenario?
No.
Well,
No, I think we're
have a
good.
couple questions I'd like clarified. Number one, what were you doing throwing up back there just a little while ago, Danny?
I don't know. My stomach was upset.
Oh.
It must have been something I ate. I
Yeah,
guess.
like what?
I don't know.
There wasn't any drinking going on by any chance, was there?
Yes, there
Dun,
was,
dun,
but I didn't do
dun.
any of it.
And I'm the king of Spain. How about you?
No, I wasn't drinking.
I have not seen Spider-Verse yet, but I want to. Hello,
You
Cameron.
understand how serious this is. If anything had happened to you two, we would have no way of finding you. No idea where you are. We don't even know these boys.
Nikki and I can take care of ourselves.
Right. Nikki, you're going to take care of yourself because you're grounded.
Oh, for how long?
I don't know for how long, Nikki, but you come right back here after school. No mall, no hanging around, no phone calls about anything else.
I do need to do more Winnie the Pooh stuff. Unfortunately, the next Winnie the Pooh thing I'll probably do is Blood and Honey, but then I'll do a cleanser.
Enough trouble as it is
Oh, hey,
already.
wait a second. Are you saying this is all Danny's fault?
It's not. It's the college guy's fault.
I hold in my hand new Milky Way light, half the fat of the leading
Like, Danny should have been smarter, but she is a minor.
think you'll enjoy it.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Nikki wanted to leave, yeah.
The leading chocolates, but taste just like a Milky Way. And you think I'll enjoy it? Are we talking creamy caramel, fluffy nougat?
I'd be super happy if Dom shows up.
And you think
I mean, it was Danny's fault for Nikki staying. Yeah, that part was Danny's fault.
Everything's right.
My migraines kept me from my daughter.
The nausea was awful.
The pain was right here.
There's
Help for migraine.
Rocky Horror.
Have to mean missing out. Research
Finally
has
hit
given
TV.
doctors
My
more
mom
insight
watched it
into
and liked it.
migraine.
Aw.
They can diagnose it better and provide surprisingly effective
Rocky Horror is fun. I've never been to an actual, like, live showing of it.
doctor today or call 1-800-682-6669 for more information about migraine.
It's your time to shine. With Pantene Pro V Hairspray, the Pro Vitamin formula penetrates, improving your hair for all day hold, all day shine. Pantene Pro V Hairspray, for hair so healthy, it shines.
I'm sorry, Patrick. That's awful.
Frosting so spreadable, it's incredible. You want Duncan Hines home-style frosting. It's whipped like homemade, whipped for nearly an hour. That's why Duncan Hines home-style frosting is so spreadable, it's incredible. Hot stuff.
No, Susan, I'm not saying it's all Danny's fault, but it was Danny's idea to go to this damn concert with these college kids. It was her idea about the party.
And wasn't it your daughter who called us up and lied about where they were?
Yeah, okay, but Nikki was just covering for Danny because Danny was, what, too tired to come home or whatever her problem
That's very
was?
nice of her. So you are saying it's all Danny's fault?
Well, all right, Susan, the more I think about it, yeah, that's what I
That's a
think
very
it was.
convenient point of view.
I don't want her in this house
Oh, fine. I
Because
just want you to know
of
something. Danny never got into any trouble before she met your daughter.
Business
Danny is an honor student.
Danny's an honor student. Well, an honor
arcades.
student should know better. She's been a very bad influence on my little girl.
We're going. Also, I just don't want
Blame game. Oh, it's never their kid's fault.
welcome in our house either.
See, my parents would be all too happy to be like, oh no, this is your fault. They would not be shielding me from that shit.
You are a piece of work.
Oh, that's just great. What about my test?
Forget about the damn.
Oh, what? You were the one who told me I had to pass it or else. I'm gonna go to school.
Nikki just wanted to study. Poor Nikki.
Sorry that Mike saw
And then she stuck around to be a good friend to make sure that nobody, like,
that there was something
murdered Danny.
Mike's got a lot in his mind. We're the last thing he's thinking about.
He's gonna figure out sometime, or somebody will. Lily, Cal. Mark, I have got to stop seeing you.
Is that really what you want?
No, it's not what I want, but I don't trust myself anymore.
You're gonna be okay.
This blanket's almost done. I'm very excited. Just dropped the lid in the title. That's the lint trap, and now we have to take apart the dryer to get it out. Oh dear. Well, hello, Pizza and Pizza's roommate. I'm so sorry that this misfortune has befallen you. We would all like to cheer you guys up while you go through this difficult time.
Hi, Earl. I thought you were at the office. What are you doing?
Oh my god, the cowboy hat. I
wanted to make
can't.
some changes, so I stopped by to tell Mark. Hey, Lily. Hi. Actually, I'm glad that you're here. I have an announcement to make.
Once I finish this blanket, I'm gonna make in honor of Pride Month,
Kasnoff Construction.
rainbow blanket.
As
It's
of
gonna
right
be circular, and it's going to hopefully be fabulous.
Wow, the princess bought the palace. I should have asked for more.
Don't try.
So, did you get it?
$1 million in cash. Check for the rest.
9 million.
9 million and... It's all there. Do you want to count it?
Oh, no. No, I'd be here all week. Besides, I trust your Rosebud. Well, I guess this is it. It's been profitable. It's been a lot of things.
Well, this is it, Carly. I don't want you hitting me up for any more.
Oh, I won't. I'm not greedy after all. Look, I am really sorry for everything that's happened. This isn't what I wanted when we found each other after your father died.
It isn't exactly what I hoped for either. Only I
Run, Carly, run! I'm crocheting, Thomas. I'm crocheting a blanket. It's almost done. And when it's done, I get to start a new project.
Then I guess we'll never see each other again.
I genuinely like the act of crocheting. It calms me down. No! No! No!
What's going on? What's this?
The way he looked all around him.
It's tough to admit you've got hemorrhoids, but knowing what to do about them is easy. Just get what doctors recommend. Preparation H.
I mean, it's
It
okay,
helps
dude.
relieve
Lots
all
of people
these
get
symptoms,
hemorrhoids.
and it's formulated to reduce swelling. More people trust doctor recommended Preparation H.
Mike ruins everything!
Arthritis pain.
Daniel, I don't know if you're currently watching, but Mike ruins everything!
Just one works as well as 2 regular Tylenol. And give me Advil any day over a leave. With that, if your pain comes back...
Take it and run, girl!
Take more. I don't have that long wait with Advil.
Yeah, no, I genuinely enjoy, like, this is my first, crochet project. Is it perfect? No. But I think all things considered for first project, it came out, it's gonna be pretty great. Pretty alright.
A group of ladies wrote us, singing the praises of Murphy's Oil Soap.
And,
natural cleaner that's safe to use on almost any wooden surface. Now, if
that being said, I genuinely like, the process of crocheting. I feel it's very, very calming. It helps me focus on something. But I am excited to start a new project. This is getting towards the end of the project, and, like, you know, I'm kind of running low on all my different colors, and I'm like, ooh, I just wanna... I think it's almost time. It's been almost a couple of months, I think, and it's time to just be able to actually use this and start something new.
Life's messy. Clean it up.
In a powerful dramatic role, Naomi Judd guests when murder becomes the means to refight the Civil War.
He's sick, Mama. He could kill again.
John Grisham's The Client tonight.
It was solid.
Wednesday, his family couldn't have been closer
Some of the Red Heart Super Saver yarn on clearance. Ooh, really? A lot of this is the Red Heart Super Saver. I know some people don't like it because it's cheaper yarn and it's therefore not as soft. It's acrylic yarn, but I happen to know you can steam yarn. You can wash it with
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer
you can wash it with conditioner. You can do all kinds of things, and it makes the yarn softer. So you can just buy the cheap yarn and work with that. We need an overhead view so we can see you crocheting up close.
Carly Tenney's maternity wardrobe provided by Motherhood Maternity. Jewelry by Monet.
I mean,
Join us tomorrow.
I would, except my top-down camera is just going to show you the desk. It's not really rigged up to be showing over my head. And plus, you guys would rather just see the this. You guys can see what we're doing here. Maybe in the future I'll do a stream where I'll set it up so you can see what I'm doing a little bit closer. Hello everybody, welcome to day 8
Ramirez, don't do this.
of raising money for the Trans Housing Coalition. Woo!
I'm achy all over.
Yeah, it's real contagious.
Oh, you guys, this isn't gonna help the situation at all.
No, everybody mentions calling the number. In good conscience, I'm not saying you should call the number. I don't want this, if that number is still in use, I don't want it to be harassed, but it's probably disconnected.
To take a stand for in life. This isn't one of them. I'm not gonna have you guys jeopardize your career for me.
You risked your life for me. There's no way I'm letting them take you down.
What's behind my curtain backdrop? My closet. Technically, this is a closet that I'm sitting in, but the back third of the closet is actually still used as a closet, so... The curtain's up so that it looks like a nice little living area, which I guess it technically is, instead of just looking like it's right in front of where I hang up all my clothes.
What's this?
The curtain is very vibes. Thank you, Brooklyn.
Huh?
My brother says the goal
Kind of cash, Carly, you got kidnapped.
Mike, Rosanna wants
is always that I'm going for like a granny chic in here.
start over. Somewhere.
Yes, that is a 900 number, therefore you would be charged.
Someplace far from you.
Actually, I'm glad you're here. I've got an announcement to make. I have decided to resign from Kasnov Construction. As of right now.
What?
I'm sorry that I didn't give you a little more notice.
Well, what happened to your enthusiasm? You were so determined to get this business off the ground.
I know, but my priorities have changed.
Knock him out with a suitcase and run!
Well, I didn't realize how many hours.
Kind of
I
like
was
how
gonna
the
put in
Santa
here,
Claus they
and that would be
used
fine if everything
an
else in my
actual...
life was
Wait.
going very smoothly, but it's not, is it?
In a joke, and hence most
only thing
current
that I'm gonna
versions
focus
of the
on right
movie
now
have... I didn't
is I'm
know
here.
that. I did not know that. That's funny. Yeah, agreed with Pizza and Natty.
Brought to you today by UltraBiz. It's the better state.
Although I would rather Mike be the one leaving so we could stick around with Carly.
I used to think color safe bleach? Maybe to brighten, but on stains like barbecue sauce? Come on. Then my sister, my cousin in New York, told me about Ultra Biz. I didn't know Biz was a color safe bleach.
Although I kind of got spoiled on who ends up leaving this year.
But Ultra Biz is better.
And I'm not going to spoil it, but I think I know what's going to happen.
It's gone. Biz saved these jeans. No more barbecue sauce. I'm telling my friends, Ultra Biz is the better stain getter. I love it.
Get him up and out the door. Class full of kids, he's getting up for.
Boulders! I think the original VHS had it, but streaming and DVD versions have cut it out. That's funny.
Folgers is made from rich mountain
She needs to go on maternity leave, right? Well, she's gonna have to go on maternity leave at some point.
Everybody has morning breath. Unfortunately, not everybody has scope.
Isn't scope worse for your mouth because it like dries it out, and so there's more bacteria that hence you're in a cycle of having worse bad breath?
Don't you think we should have talked it over first?
Cal, this is something I want to do. I didn't realize I had to clear it with you first.
No, I don't mean that you had to clear it with me, but a decision this big, usually husband and wife talk it over at
This
least.
is just an all-consuming job. It's on my mind.
The
every
East
second,
Coast
and frankly,
does
it's causing a lot of
look like Blade
problems.
Runner currently. It's a little bit wild. I hope you all are
Problems might be
staying
the wrong
safe
word,
out
but it is
there.
certainly interfering. I get home at nights, it takes over an hour to unwind.
Darling, you have always been wonderful at juggling these things. You're the only woman I know who managed to balance a high-powered
I mean,
job with
it's
personal
I'm on the East Coast, but it hasn't really reached us yet.
I've lost my balance lately.
Darling, something about this just doesn't seem right. You have always been so clear about what you wanted to achieve with Kasnov Construction.
Things change.
You remember you told me that you needed a new challenge? Well, here it
Alice
is.
is just like, why am I here? I'm not part of this.
Because I finally see
Or
what's
not
really
Alice.
important.
Don't you think you ought to take some time to think this
My
over?
mind is made up.
Whatever her name is.
I'm sorry you feel this way, Connor. You'll be a big loss.
I'd like to talk this over in private, if you don't mind.
I guess you're not going to come out to the side.
No, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Anyway, I'm not the boss. Mark is. He can answer all your questions. I'll see you later.
He's right. And you can answer my questions, because there's some things that I'd like explained.
You were gonna lay all this money on Carly, so she'd leave town with my baby?
You weren't supposed to know.
Yeah, I got that much.
Good for you.
How much do we got in here, Rosanna?
Okay, Mike.
That's
Before you go ballistic.
Ooh. Well, that should cover diapers. What about the formula?
You're not giving me a chance.
Have you guys seen the weird Folgers commercial with the brother and sister? Yes, we talked about this before because it had never hit me just how weird it was until we talked about it, and I was like, oh God, I forgot. It like all came back to me.
Carly's idea. She came up with the amount and everything. She asked me for $10 million.
Yeah, well, you were gonna give it to her. Huh?
In front of people is not where you should have this conversation. Messy.
You know I want to be around my kid.
Look at Carly. She is just here for the drama.
Is that what you want? You want to get rid of her? Huh? This is the opposite of ransom money. You were using it to finance the damn kidnapping of my kid.
I wasn't gonna.
An opposite kidnapping?
Asked me for $10 million.
That's not true. I didn't ask for anything. You came to me and tried to bribe me to give up my child. Of course, I said no. Mike, I've changed, but she won't believe that. I love this baby more than any amount of money.
I don't believe that you're going to listen to this garbage. I can't.
But it's like.
I mean, that's what she did. She came to her and said, I'll pay you for your baby. And she said, no, but give me money and I'll leave.
That is not what happened.
She just doesn't get it. You have really gone too far, Rosanna.
But that's what
I
happened.
can't speak for Mike, but as for me, woman to woman, shame on you, Rosanna. Would you tell her, Mike? Would you tell her what this baby means to me? What this baby means to both of us?
You don't care about her, do you?
Of course I care.
No, you're like every other rich person. You think money
Rich people. Jesus.
We bought the business from Jimmy's father. That's why he pushes himself. He doesn't want to disappoint the old man. His back began giving him grief last month. He'd take Advil, plug along, but at the end of the day, it just wasn't enough. So his doctor said to try a leave. Take it every 8 to 12 hours.
Oh, I like that.
Winds up at the end of the day, a leave is stronger relief than a dose of Advil. A leave was all it took. This year, he may even take a day off.
You take enough for both.
Yeah, no, I'm supposed to believe that Carly's like lying, but that's exactly what happened.
Hershey's Kisses with almonds. Little Hershey's Kisses with almonds. Big chocolate taste.
She did go to her and say, here's money, give me your kid.
Got a trained pet? Introducing the Bissell Little Green Deluxe. It gets windows squeaky.
Also the argument of like, well, she asked me for $10 million is not gonna cut it, Rosanna.
Want to see my beetle? Hey, Alex, want to see my dragonfly?
Good one, Vanessa.
When you buy your kids a $1.99 hamburger Happy Meal, they can choose a cool transformer.
Carly's like, I will throw you under the bus and not bat an eye. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna say it, I like Carly. I like Carly too. She's on a redemption arc, and I kind of love that. Again, baby trapping is fucked up. Baby trapping is fucked up. But in this fictional scenario where she's becoming a more responsible person, we love that for her.
To prevent hot spots and burning. That made it easy to include this, a lifetime warranty. Hard anodized cookware from Wherever Air.
Plus, she's done baby trapping because she was gonna leave and leave him alone.
2 sheets separated by a layer of air. The extra sheet controls the heat, so cookies don't burn. Say goodbye to burnt cookies. Air Bake from Wherever Air.
Chuck Norris is a one-man.
When Happy Meals were $2. Oh yeah.
But can he take down a company
Hell.
with a TV crew along for the ride? Walker Saturday.
I just love the way he's like, you guys are like all those other rich
Hey, Tom, you got a minute?
people. It's just like, dude.
I think it's time we joined forces.
Yeah, well, I'm busy.
Look, I know you and I have had a
Bougie.
You got 2 minutes. Shoot.
You're not gonna make this easy, are you?
Well, if it's another one of your get-rich schemes, you can count me out.
Tom, this is not about me. This is about our mother, who is making the biggest mistake of her life. We can't
Hey,
let her
Daniel in
marry
chat.
John
His
Dixon.
boy is back.
Look, I don't like the idea, but I'm not gonna interfere.
1996.
So
How
that's it,
much
story?
would that same
just
Happy Meal
decided
cost
that
in
I'm not gonna make my
2023?
mom's
Are you
special
asking like
life
what
one of my
$2 is worth from inflation, or are you asking like what the Happy Meal literally costs now?
Listen, if she walks down the aisle with that bozo, she will have nothing, and I mean zip. She'll get a broken heart, and her assets will be flat.
Well, Mom and John are kids. If they want to tie the knot, the only thing we can do is...
Her assets will be flat, huh,
So
Scott?
if they want to join hands and jump off a bridge, we should let them do that too?
Also, how dare you speak about retired Luigi that way? That is my boy.
I recommend you do the same.
What, $7? $7? Jesus.
Tom, this is all wrong. She's still reeling.
Real talk, I've never had a Happy Meal.
She feels guilty for ruining John's medical career. There's no romance here.
All right, you might have something there, but since when do you care so much about what Mom does?
I just don't want to see her get hurt again. Period.
Well, it's her
He's
life.
no bozo. Scott, we're fighting now.
Bother you that John's playing her for a fool? Look, if she gets married, she's got everything to lose, nothing to gain. By the way, John Dixon doesn't even have a job.
That like smooth jazz noir.
But then again, neither do you, and that never seemed to bother her much. We'll see you, Margot.
No, Ramirez, come here. Let me talk to you. Look, I can fight my own battles.
You taught us to cover for each other.
This isn't the same.
You're right. What we're doing is nothing compared to what you did for me. I would be in a flag-draped coffin right now if you hadn't shown up.
You don't know that.
We both know it.
Oh.
You risked it all coming into that apartment unarmed. The way you talked down that lunatic, you should have gotten a medal. Instead, Munson chews you out. The commissioner upstairs calls you on the carpet.
He is just doing his job.
He's on a power trip, Margot.
Margot?
His position has just gone to his head.
No, he's not like that.
He didn't used to be, but he's changed. He's a hard-nosed SOB.
Oh, for God's sakes, he's always been a hard-nosed SOB. That's how he is. He goes by the book.
Well, there are certain situations where you throw out the book.
Jazz noir.
You're new.
You heard it, right?
You guys coming up.
Do you know what I'm talking about? That like smooth jazz in the back, not like it was just like da-na-na-na. It went very noir for a second.
He's sending a message.
It was very
And we're sending a message back.
I don't even know what you would call it. It was the sax. Yeah, that's what it was. Content to send you. Yes, Chris is the one that sent me the recommendation originally years ago to cover the McDonald's Land cartoons. And we still have one more from the original series and then like another one that we need to cover.
We'll leave town with my baby.
That wasn't my idea, I promise.
But you pounced on it. Otherwise, we wouldn't have a suitcase full of money sitting right here in this little
Okay,
corner.
maybe I was wrong.
Maybe?
Okay, I was wrong, Mike, but I did it for you.
For me?
For both of us. You see, Carly's always there.
You
in our
did it for
faces, trying to
you.
make you choose between me and the baby.
So you decided to choose for me.
Don't you see what she's done, Mike? She set me up.
As usual, my sister hasn't got a clue.
I have more than a clue about what you're
Get a
after,
clue.
And I can't
Everything
have it.
starts with
I know
you.
that. I've accepted it. Unfortunately, you haven't.
Meaning what?
Nothing you
Meaning
can
that I know
do.
Mike loves
You guys
you.
remember that
So
movie
I've decided
with
to
Lindsay
give him up and
Lohan?
do what's best for the baby.
Yeah.
It's called growing up. You ought to try it. It means
Wake up,
making
who knew?
concessions.
It's me, it's you, get a
Mike.
clue.
I
Sex
get
and violence.
And I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that she has a happy life. And that doesn't mean living in mansions or going to private schools or leading some damn march in a debutante ball.
I don't believe
I will not
this.
have my child grow up amidst this ugliness. And as long as the three of us are in this town.
See, that's what she said. She doesn't want us all in the same town.
Because you're jealous of a baby. You think she's coming between you and Mike.
You feel that way?
Of course she feels that way. Look, watching you make a life with my sister while I'm carrying your baby, that hurts like hell. But I'm willing to make the sacrifice. Unfortunately, Rosanna here...
I don't believe this.
Oh, come
It's
on, Rosanna,
unbelievable
come
to
on. You don't want to share Mike with anybody, not even his own child.
No, the only person that I don't want to share Mike with is you.
Not true.
But as usual, you have twisted it all around to suit your needs.
Carly does have a very noir thing going on.
I wish
She's
I could
so
give her
pretty.
a mother and a father who are together, but obviously that's not going to happen.
Hey, our kid is going to have a mother and a father who love her, and they will want to take care of her. I can promise you that.
And I think that's great. I do, Mike.
Maybe this sounds a little strange. I mean, I know this baby isn't even born
It was
yet.
the first time I messaged you. Bit hesitant, but fortunately you were open to people's suggestions. Yes, I love suggestions. I don't always get to everybody's suggestions because there's just so many of them, but I'm always open to them.
Between us.
And I really liked doing the Ronald McDonald cartoons. It's the hair to me, yeah, for sure. She's got a very like old school vintage haircut.
Don't you want a tissue that makes kids say
Very Marilyn Monroe.
I hate the way ordinary tissues hurt them.
No.
That's why there's puff
I'm sorry,
Boys.
how
Moisturizing
harsh are you wiping your kid's nose that it's hurting them?
That's why I feel so nice. See?
Rosanna needs to get over it. Yep.
It's got lotion.
My kids will love it.
Thanks, Mom.
Because when they feel better, I feel
I
better.
feel like we as a community are rooting for all the opposite people that we're supposed to be, but I kind of love that for us.
I just wasn't
We're free
satisfied with my
thinkers.
headache
We
medicine.
are.
Then my doctor told me about a medicine called Arudis.
Of all the prescription pain medicines, 82% of doctors surveyed have prescribed Arudis, and now it's available in a
A
non-prescription.
trans-themed movie. Well, that's nice.
KT, just 25 milligrams is as effective as 400 milligrams of Motrin IV.
See, I really do think that when it says I get limited ads, it's because a lot of companies don't want to advertise when we're talking about trans issues, which is sad.
At Nick Jr., we play to learn.
Nick Jr.
In a brand new way and really use their imagination. Nick Jr. Wonderbox, all the magic unlocks. What a wild configuration. Nick Jr. Alpha build, they're getting alphabet skilled.
I guess it's either puffs or sandpaper, yeah.
Allegra, Lindy the dog, and Binya Binya
Small enough audience.
mutual infatuation.
Yeah, since we're still being looked over a lot. I mean, I still look at the suggestions, it's just I've only got so much time in my day, unfortunately. I have so many suggestions I still want to get to, and I look at my list and I'm like, I have them. I still put everybody's suggestions on a list. The list is just like hundreds of things long now.
Going to lose. Big time this week. The TV of the future. When will you see it and what'll it cost you? A report tonight.
As I'm watching this on my laptop.
I really like your property, Lily. It's like you own a little corner of the world.
Yes, it's very private.
Lily,
Close
that's
to
Lily.
town. When do you think they'll start excavating?
In a couple of weeks when the ground's had a chance to thaw.
Mark, do you want to tell me what's bothering you?
Nothing. Why?
Is it Connor?
What?
The way she just left the
That
company.
is either longer.
Is that what's bothering you?
Length of
Well,
the
I'm
video I'm
definitely not
about to
happy
watch.
about
Oh, shoot.
I know she threw you and Cal for a loop.
Nick Jr. is just for me. Woo! Loved Nick Jr.
Is she really that important?
Connor was the one with vision. She had all these innovative ideas, and now she's not going to be here to follow through on them.
Didn't you think she was acting strange?
Strange how?
She's not an impulsive person. Do you have any idea why she decided to leave the company?
No, I'm just as shocked as you were.
Okay. Yeah, I just figure when you work with somebody so closely, you pick up on the vibes whether they're happy or not.
Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Just have to take her word for it. She's probably quitting because of Cal.
I don't buy it.
Well, why do you think she quit?
I don't know. But I will bet you anything that there's another reason.
Smart lady.
Okay, now tell me the truth. Why are you quitting Casno?
Stop singing, Patrick. Rest your voice.
The truth is that our marriage is in trouble, and I want to do what I can to save it.
That's the whole story.
Yes. You've done your part for the marriage, and now it's my turn. It's like I told Dr. Briggs, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to put the marriage back on track.
Well, that's good.
I don't want to lose you, Cal. So from here on out, I will be putting the needs of our marriage first.
Well,
Don't.
Sweetheart, I'm glad to hear that you want to work on the marriage, but you are a woman who has a very wide range of interests.
I loved Gullah Gullah Island.
And now,
Patrick, no.
My main interest right now, Cal, is
You can eat Vicks? I didn't know you could eat Vicks.
I just want to be a good wife, and I feel like I haven't been.
Don't get me wrong, Southern moms love Vicks,
That's why I quit.
but never
So
eaten
we can
it.
have some more time together. And for starters, I'm gonna go fix this a nice little.
She's super pretty.
Darling, I appreciate you wanting to fuss over me, but fixing me lunch isn't what makes you such a good wife.
What is it that you think makes a good wife?
You listen to me? You trust me to tell you the truth? Well, this decision of yours, I don't understand it.
I thought this is what you wanted, was for us to spend some more time together.
Sweetheart, what I want is for us to be happy.
Technically, you can't eat anything, but you can't eat anything and live. OG Vicks.
I'm getting out of here. I can't stand listening to the two of you fight.
Who do you think you're kidding?
Wait, who's Patrick
This is
Duffy?
exactly what you
Also,
wanted.
look at the denim on denim. What a 1996 outfit.
Alright. Tell me, Mike. Why did you come over here just now? Carly didn't happen to let you know that she was stopping by.
No, she didn't. She did stop by the work site.
She might have Mike, but Carly has the style.
She knew that you would follow her.
Are you suggesting that I plotted this?
Carly, you wanted to make me look like a monster. Well, congratulations, you succeeded.
I'm sorry, Mike. I find this whole thing incredibly sad.
Where you going?
I'm not sure.
Go back to the house and wait for me there.
If that's what you want,
It is.
then that's where you'll find me. And just so it's real clear, my baby and I are not for sale.
Carly, you dropped this. Carly, my baby.
Squeeze all you want. Your teeth have gotten all they can out of regular toothpaste. Now there's a new kind of toothpaste that cares for your gums, too, like dentists recommend. New Mentadent Gum Care. With baking soda and peroxide, fluoride...
Hello, welcome back, Optimus.
Mentadent Gum Care fights cavities, tartar, and is clinically proven to help prevent early gum problems. To get more out of your
If Optimus Prime is using a computer, is the computer also a transformer?
Tylenol was always
Wouldn't that be an Autobot?
So I always used it. I mean, you know, for all the things that you use Tylenol for. But my mother said she's always giving out medical advice. She said to relieve headaches.
He was also
you
in
should
Dallas.
take
Ah.
Excedrin. It's better than Tylenol. She was right. Major bonding experience with mom. And plus,
Take
I
that
guess
bag,
it's good
take
for
that
headaches.
baby, get the hell out of Dodge.
What more could you want out of life?
Excedrin, the headache medicine. Look for big savings on Excedrin and relieve your
With
taxes.
a cigarette puff? Yes, she is iconic.
Oh, great. Your mother-in-law is coming, and she'll want to see that dress she gave Ellen. Yeah, that one. She's always on time, and you've got just one shot at getting that stain out. Don't risk it, whisk it with new Whisk. A whisk with even better stain fighters. In just one wash, Whisk gets
Step by
out
Step
pus
was
stain
just a 90s Brady Bunch, it's true.
She's coming. Don't risk it, whisk it with new
I watched the pilot episode of Fresh Prince yesterday. Basking in the nostalgia. I used to watch that every single morning before school for a little while.
Deception. Girl obviously loves me. When Roger gets his.
It is time to convince Roger that he is stark, raving mad.
It's payback time on Guiding Light.
We'll continue with part 2
Yeah, the
of As the
TGIF
World
lineup was iconic.
Just a moment.
Do you share wisdom with your kids?
My personal secret for career success.
Bank your way through school, bum around the country, then fall into something you can do sitting down.
Then, what if you had to stop shopping cold turkey?
The nanny!
A special nanny right after Dave's World.
I love the nanny.
This is CBS.
using an alien computer. That works.
Whose beauty dims the moon. Luminous, mysterious like the rarest of beauties. Black pearls from Elizabeth Taylor, a fragrance set apart from all others.
An exclusive offer, a $52 value, just $40 at Macy's.
I literally put my young daughter in the hands of a molester. Because I didn't think anyone would believe
Fran's a bit loony with her politics. What did she do?
Powerful new ways to combat child abuse. Next, Geraldo.
Today at 4.
Bring your family to Hoggett's Farm, where ducks crow, mice croon, and
Yeah, I watched the pilot intro to Gilligan's Island. Completely different theme song. Oh.
MCA Universal Home Video presents Babe, nominated for 7 Academy
Oh,
Awards,
Babe. Watch the hell out of Babe.
now available on video cassette.
Oh, she's against the vaccine. Weird.
Mule Collection $5 mail-in rebate offer.
Weather you can count on. Ira Joe, weeknights on 2 News.
Well.
2 News just makes it sound like he's saying too much news. Sorry.
Mike, will you please open your eyes and see what she's done? Not just to me, but to
You
us.
have got to stop blaming Carly for everything that goes wrong.
You just don't see it, do you? Carly wants you, Mike. She will do anything to get you.
Rosanna, I know what Carly is capable of, but what surprises me is you. How could you be so selfish? All I want to do is right by my kid. That's it.
I know. I made a mistake. You remember what that's like, don't you, Mike? Look, I'm
There is
sorry.
too much
I'm
news,
not
it's true.
But
I had Babe on VHS, no idea what happened to
you
it.
should be asking
I
yourself
promise
why I would
you,
do something so
my mother
drastic.
still has mine somewhere. I used to watch the hell out of it.
I'm trying to tell you. Mike, ever since I found out about this baby, I have tried so hard to be understanding.
Step
and
by
I think
step.
have
Oh, I
been.
didn't know that.
But Carly...
The Full House theme song is just a
I should
banger.
never have offered her that money. I know that, but she made me feel like that was what she wanted. And Mike, I was just so tired of things always coming between us.
So you decided to get rid of her. Trouble is, it's a package deal, and my kid is
He's
a part of it.
voiced by the actress who does. I did not know that. I love learning new things.
What would have happened if I hadn't come along when I did?
And Carly would be gone with that bag and that baby.
No, really. If Carly had taken that money and headed for parts unknown, were you going to tell me that you paid her off?
No.
Or were you going to let me worry about my kid for the rest of my life?
She was gonna let you worry about your
I
kid.
don't know. All right? I don't know.
Bad answer, Ro.
It's just... I'm really confused right
You're the
now,
one
Mike.
person that I could trust.
Mike is very
You
dumb.
know what
Yes.
this baby means to me. I poured my heart out to you about what a lousy father my old man was. And you know I want to be a better father.
Do you want blood, Mike? I said I'm sorry.
You rigged it. You were rigging it so
Okay, that's manipulative.
without a father.
I said I'm
wasn't thinking very
sorry. What do you
clearly, but
want
don't
from
understand is how
me?
Carly was egging me on.
I thought I could count on you to be on my side,
I am
bro.
on your side, Mike.
You know, I honestly thought you and I that could get through anything as long as we were together. I knew it wouldn't be easy helping Carly raise a baby, but I believed the three of us could work it out. But you just wanted to go back to the way things used to be. But that can't happen, Ro. Can't happen. This baby changes everything.
I know all that.
And for me, this baby comes first. Because I will do whatever
Thanks,
it takes
Patrick.
to take care of it. I will. I am going to take care of her. And in spite of what you think,
The most likable thing Mike has done this entire time. Hello, people just coming in. Welcome to As the World Turns night.
because all I can think about is what's best for her, and all you can think about is what is best for you.
My unemployment.
Does anybody else do
is a
crafts while we watch this?
thing. Oh, so you got a job offer.
When I have really busy weeks like the past week has been,
Well, I would hope
it's
so,
kind of my
because the
only
next time you try to float
chance
along for
to
mom, John might
get
have
some of
something
this
to say about
done.
that. Wait a minute.
that's why you think I came over here? Because I'm afraid of losing my meal ticket?
That is why, isn't it?
No. I'm concerned about our mother, period.
Excellent. First time for everything.
Look, Tom, she's
Tom
allowing
is such a
herself to be
jackass.
swept off her feet like a 16-year-old schoolgirl.
You know what?
What?
She's enjoying herself. And after what she's been through, it's kind of nice to see that again.
Yes, horse
that
shit.
is nice.
Fair enough,
I'm glad
Paolo.
She's enjoying herself. Now, what about later?
What would you like me to do?
Natty got
Spend your
hidden by
days?
accident. Wait.
No, I'm not talking about dating.
Like,
she's gonna say
wait.
I do.
Like permanently hidden or just timed out?
To remind you of her history with men. All a guy's got to do is flatter her a little, and she becomes putty in his hands.
If I were you, I wouldn't let her.
What did I do? Natty, I'm sorry. It was a mistake, apparently.
Good sense goes out the window.
I didn't realize until just now that it had happened.
What do you want me to do?
Or maybe you pissed Optimus Prime off. I don't know. I'm kidding.
This wedding before John Dixon destroys her.
You don't get it, Cal. This is not your call to make. Leaving
I'm pretty
Cal's
sure we've all done
construction
that,
is
Optimus
something that I
Prime.
want, and something that
Sorry
we
about
both
that, Natty.
You are a person who thrives on work.
They just have a random jukebox in their house? That's dope. I hope she gets that in the divorce.
You know what's going to happen if you quit?
Yes, we're gonna start having a life.
No, you're going to start resenting me.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will, darling. It's just a matter of time.
I mean, she already kind of does.
In our last
Because he's not
counseling
sexy
session,
single
you sat
man.
there talking about how frustrated you were at all the work that I was having to put in over there. So I don't understand why you are not supporting me on this decision.
Well, because just a little while ago we were talking about trying to find a balance. I don't understand why this has to be all or nothing.
Just tell him,
Do you really
please.
think that you can sit on the sidelines and watch Kasnoff Construction grow and not be a part of it? You're fooling yourself, darling. It'll eat you alive. You'll be second-guessing Mike and Mark at every turn.
You are not hearing me. If I keep working there, we're not gonna have a marriage. Is that what you want?
Well, stings don't hurt anymore. That's good. Remember, I'm an honorable mod with 0 power. Natty, we can give you power, but you can't use it for retaliation.
Skipping meals or eating junk, Delicious Resource helps guarantee you get the nutritional edge you need to be your best every day. Improve your diet. Improve your life with new Resource, a liquid nutritional food.
When you've got a toothache, why wait up to 30 minutes for aspirin or Tylenol to work when Oragel works on the spot instantly? Don't wait. Get maximum strength Oragel and get instant pain relief. Oragel, because faster is better.
Hey you, look what Betty Crocker's whipped up. A sinfully sweet strawberry bar. That's totally fat-free.
Fat-free?
That's right. Now all the best of Betty's in a fat-free, ready-to-eat strawberry
Everybody,
bar.
please, I would like to introduce our newest member of the round table, Natty C, aka Daddy.
Every meal is something special. After all, you put your reputation on the line with
Wasn't very good at it all.
Maybe that's why good cooks prefer Uncle Ben's long grain and wild rice. A delicious blend of 23
Paulo.
seasonings. No wonder more restaurants serve Uncle Ben's than any other brand of rice. So whether you cook for a living or for a family, good cooks.
Everybody, all welcome our newest knight of the rot table.
My big bottle of cleaner still keeps me on my hands and knees for tough dirt. Can your little bottle really do better?
Ultra Mr. Clean will help you in a big way. Unlike other cleaners, just
Oragel commercial, the one that always makes your teeth hurt. I hate that commercial.
unique to Ultras. This powerful formula attacks and dissolves.
He'll use the power wisely. I trust you will, Daddy. I appreciate
Tough,
you.
hard to clean dirt with Ultra Mr. Clean. And clean it to the Ultra Shine.
Don't we need a sword for this?
Sweetheart, you're saying
I've got a crochet hook.
Survive if you work?
Natty is now dubbed the 4th knight of the bot table. Well,
Has it ever occurred to you that maybe I've just changed my mind?
actually 5th, because technically I'm a knight of the bot table, I suppose. Or no, I guess I'm just the nostalgia. I don't even know what I am. Welcome.
My entire life, trying to have it all, and in trying to have it all, it has put me out of sync with the most important site in my
Thank you,
life.
Patrick. I'm gonna try to get to the post office tomorrow. We'll see if that happens. I've been so
Darling,
busy.
It wasn't very long ago that you were telling me that you couldn't wait to get back into action, to mix it up with the big boys.
Looney Tunes back in action?
Construction is made to order.
I was wrong. Can I be wrong?
Of course you can be wrong, sweetheart. But I'm afraid the only thing that's wrong here is the decision to quit.
It's just that I got caught up in the idea of something new. You know, starting on the ground floor, and I thought that building houses and contributing to the community was going to be more gratifying than shuffling papers.
Yeah.
And maybe I'm just burnt out. Maybe I feel like I need a little downtime.
Well, there's nothing wrong with taking a little downtime.
Cal, I have never stopped working long enough to just enjoy life.
Wow, I wonder why she doesn't want to be with her husband. It's almost like he doesn't listen to her.
In my home, with my husband, whom I love.
Sweetheart, that's a wonderful sentiment. There's only one problem.
Crash
It comes from
Discord.
your head, not from your
Thought I
heart.
had a virus. No! Discord can be wild sometimes.
I'm sorry, Cal. I don't know what else to say to convince you.
We have a very love-hate relationship, me and Discord.
Not telling me. Are you and Mark still having?
You know, I can't talk about this anymore.
Oh, I'm the King Arthur?
That's it, isn't it, darling? You're doing this because of Mark.
I have made my decision, and I've given you my reasons. If you can't accept them, Cal.
Well, I'm trying, sweetheart. I really am.
The bouquet Canyon Stone is gonna look fantastic for the terrace.
Don't sing. Just
gonna go great with
hum in your head.
You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Drink lots of
I want you and
fluids.
Luke to be happy here.
Thank you. You know, I wonder.
No, he's so much older than her, and like they're both at an age where that's not necessarily a bad thing, but he is just kind of a crap husband, so that's mainly my problem.
See, this whole situation, it just seems strange to me.
How's that?
I'm just trying to figure out what's happened here. I mean,
I never appreciated it when I was younger how much
We get along just fine.
characters literally just spend entire episodes in one spot.
And I'm not blaming you. I know, it must be very difficult working with Connor. Damien always said that she was a
Connor's a
perfectionist.
pro, okay? She takes her work seriously because she sees it as a reflection in herself. She takes pride
On
in
my
doing a good
phone.
job.
I don't have an account
Yeah, sure, she
linked.
comes off a little strong, but hey, if you
Yeah,
wanna
I've
get
had
results,
lots of issues with Discord.
Damn straight she does, and I admire that
I used
because
to
she
not be
has
able to
high
get it on my
standards, and I
phone
don't think
either.
anybody should be coming down
Can't
on
remember how I fixed it.
Yeah, well, the world would be a lot
Yay,
better off if
making
people
chicken.
put
What kind
more
of
care
chicken?
into doing
Ooh.
things the right way.
Hey, you don't have to bite my head off.
There's a grilled chicken recipe in one of the cookbooks that Patrick sent me that my mother loves so
I'm just
much.
trying to figure out how you really felt about Connor. Now I think I'm beginning to understand.
Johnny the sugarcane farmer for Hillshire Farm.
Hey man, I got this sweet news for the holidays. Hillshire Farm brown sugar hams, slow smoked and slow cured with my best brown sugar. So good and so easy, cause Hillshire Farm already cooked them for you. It's so easy. I make today a holiday.
Holiday was coming up when this was on. What, Easter? Probably Easter. Yes, the one in the cookbook that you sent is also... Oh my god, my whole family is obsessed with that cookbook, Paulo. Thank you.
The contour concept, found only on Frigidaire.
My dad loves making jelly donuts, and he wants to use the grape jelly recipe for his next batch, I think.
For better tasting ice and water. Practical. Beautiful.
Hi, Jim. Welcome.
Call Frigidaire.
This is day 8 of our charity live stream all through June.
What kinds of snacks do you crave?
Salt, sweet.
Try Crunch and Lunch whatever you're craving. Popcorn, peanuts, and rich buttery toffee.
Delicious. It's like a fun snack. I'd take this in the car on a long trip.
Or maybe a short trip.
Any trip.
Crunch and Munch. It's perfect whenever you're craving.
In your life, you're walking up to circle the earth 4 times. If you've got corns, you'll feel every painful step. That's why there's Dr.
I wonder if it's less for those of us that are vertically challenged and take shorter strides.
Try Dr. Scholl's corn removers with Cushlet.
I can't wait to attack this mountain.
My sinuses are already attacking me.
No worries today, honey. No pressure.
Oh, except sinus pressure.
Nothing is going to keep us from the top.
Except this sinus headache.
Only Tylenol Sinus contains
Some good stuff in there if you aren't familiar. Yes, we've been all taking turns reading it. The pottery section my mom found particularly adorable because she had friends that had just recently went to Portugal and came back and brought her a piece of pottery from our island.
You know what you
So
need to do? Learn how to relax.
getting to read about that right after was so she loved it.
I'm sorry. I'm having such a hard time here.
That was clearly silicone ice. Oh yeah. The amount of things that they can do like legally as far as like movie tricks for advertisements is
I've been on the force for a long
kind of
time.
hilarious.
Well, now I'm being treated like a rookie cop. After everyone has trusted me and relied on me for so many years.
Hold it. I thought you just said that half the force walked out in solidarity with you. Well, then it sounds like you have a lot of people in your corner,
they
honey.
all blow up in my face. And the worst part is, Hal we've been partners. I thought I could depend on him. Now he's treating me like a helpless
By the way,
squirrel.
where's Sammy?
Yes,
I haven't seen
is.
Sammy in like
He's even voiced his doubts to the guys at
ages.
the station, and you know how awful that makes me feel.
I have an idea, yeah.
And you know what's really outrageous? I miss the jerk. I wish we could just turn back the hands of time.
Well, when you find a way to do that, would you do me a favor and make me 21 again?
No, I love you.
They're really struggling with these lines, bless them.
I thought that Hal was the one guy I could always count on.
He still is, sweetie.
No,
he's behind you 100% just because...
Very awkward to have this conversation about your ex-husband or your ex with your current husband.
Honey, he's concerned about you. He doesn't want you going in there acting like Rambo when some nutcase is waving a gun. And
Rambo?
Neither do I. I'm kind of glad he had the guts to rein you in.
Oh, Tom, this is not helping.
Sweetie, don't go there.
I bare my soul and you stomp on it. Great.
You are the smartest, bravest, toughest person I've ever known, but you know what? You have a blind spot.
Wait, I can't say she's a woman. That might be seen as sexist.
If you don't follow procedure, some less experienced cop isn't going to do the same.
All right, well, I never should have come here.
Why? Because I don't agree with you?
Hi, Hannah. Welcome to day 8 of our stream marathon for charity.
Okay with you. If I don't agree with you, I'm going to tell you it has nothing to do with whether or not I love you. By the way, it's not Hal that's changed, it's you.
Oh, I have not changed, Tom.
Well, look how defensive you are. For your information, honey, you're not always right.
Tom is such a creep. I hate him.
You're sarcastic, you're argumentative, you're defensive all the time, you're going to the department, no
Oh my god, Paulo, I read that in Jamie Lee Curtis's voice from Freaky Friday where she's like, Anna, banana.
Hi. Now, you can't stay long, okay? I guess Mike's going to be back in just a few minutes. Without Rosanna, I might add.
Well, sounds promising.
Things are going great.
Something smells pretty damn good. Don't tell me you're cooking.
Roast chicken, mashed potatoes, peas.
Well, what can I say? I'm impressed.
Oh, it's family night at Casa Kaznov. Mommy and Daddy and little Nora. Oh, and Uncle Mark.
Hey, this place even looks presentable.
Oh, well, I stopped at the florist. I fluffed pillows. What do you think of the pillow cover I made?
Oh, that's very homey.
Scott, I am so close to getting Mike. I can smell
It's okay to grow or change. Yeah, it is.
Made a major blunder today. She offered me big bucks to get out
The
of Mike's life.
grandfather's voice from Freaky Friday.
Bye, Mike.
The grandfather's voice.
Of green
Ah, yes.
Mike blew a fuse.
You have had a good day.
First of many.
So tell me, how much green are we talking about here?
A lot.
Well, a big lot or a little lot? Come on, show me.
I didn't take it, Scott.
Why the hell not?
Yeah, Scott's asking the real questions.
Needy.
Oh.
Remember? steal him away, why don't you go console the grieving Rosanna? If you make like the Roadrunner, you can get there just as soon as
God is Satan's turd.
But Rosanna's gonna need some
We're gonna
DLC.
summon Daniel to just be like, oh no, you don't.
My specialty. Hey, just out of curiosity, how much
Miles
cash
from
was she
Golden
gonna
Girls. Oh, I never thought of that either.
Loose change to her. 10 million.
get? 10 million?
If I was only thinking about myself, then why would I charter a plane and fly it halfway around this country to help you try to find Carly? Look, Mike, this was a stupid mistake, and I apologize for it. But I will not apologize for wanting to be with you. Why do you think I bought this house? It was for the two of us. It's because I really wanted the two of us to start sharing a life together. Because I thought that that's what you wanted too. Alright, look. There's no permanent damage here, right? I mean, Carly's still here. And if things are okay with the two of you, then they can be okay with the two of us. Right? We can still be happy together, right? And we'll just forget that all this happened.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Oh, you don't, huh? Such a shocker.
We have a lot to get this morning. What? Is it time?
No, I think we just should have had breakfast before we left the house.
Oh, yeah. I could eat.
Here.
Kellogg's Nutri-Grain bars.
Low fat. I think it's great that you're eating healthy, but for me,
Just try it.
Yeah?
Kellogg puts whole grain in the soft golden crust and
We're
luscious
still on the
fruit
story.
fruit
Oh yeah, welcome to the world of.
You're going to be good at this, Mom.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Welcome to the world of soap operas.
I'm not ready.
Just breathe in.
Kellogg's
You have some audacity, Roseanne.
How fast does maximum strength Ambisol start to relieve cold and canker sore pain? Before you can say,
Ambisol.
get maximum strength relief from minor mouth pain on contact. Maximum strength Ambisol. Put it on. The pain is gone.
Sometimes the road of life can be a bumpy.
Aw, congratulations to your sister, Jet.
Beautiful enough for every meal and durable enough for every day. Beautifully durable Corel, designed for living.
Presenting the one busy center that grows from infancy to preschool. Play School's 4-in-1 busy center. From busy box to table to desk to easel. It's 4 toys in one with fun that keeps growing for years.
You know, I didn't realize how special that Play School musical dream screen was until I actually put it in Jack's crib. He was mesmerized.
Baby. Babies are so adorable.
The little guy right off into dreamland.
Don't kiss.
Expecting. This is a great present.
Right. Johnson, will you get line 3, please? Thanks. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Would you hold, please? Thank you. Munson. Where? Oh, Franklin. Got it. What kind of van? I'm on my way.
Damn it, I keep accidentally ripping stitches out.
Cover for me, would you?
Where are you going?
You know those rumors we've been hearing?
Still,
about
that's a
illegal
big
arms
deal,
issue in
Jet.
the area?
Yeah, automatic weapons are for real.
Looks that way. I just
We're
got
all
a
very
tip
happy
from
for
a
her.
reliable source. There's a delivery coming down today.
Who are you taking with you?
I'm going alone, Margot. Everybody else has the flu.
Good thing I had my flu shot.
My mom. As the world
Here, I
turns
thought you were the one
96
they all
and
caught it.
she's going to binge watch the streams tomorrow. Ooh! Hello, Natty's mom. Thank you for binging streams.
Lily, if you have any more questions about the house or the excavation, I'll answer them. Otherwise, I'm gonna head back to the office.
No. I think you've given me all the answers that I need. I don't want to take up any more of your time.
Cal, so you decided to come out?
Yeah,
I think it's time you tell me what's going on with you and Carl.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't take the outfit seriously. This town ain't big enough for the two of us, partner. Ask her to like the stream. The costumer did this guy so dirty. They're like, let's dress him in the silliest thing possible and then send him out there to do a confrontation scene.
Tell me something. Was the money still there when you left?
Yeah, of course, the check is confetti.
You didn't.
You should have seen it, Scott. I mean, what a performance. A $9 million check.
Oh, and you just walked away.
With head and tummy held high. But then I'm gonna land something more valuable.
Surely you don't think that's Mike?
Mike over money any day. He's the real deal, Scott.
Oh,
No.
then you're a fool.
No, Carly.
Beg pardon?
Well, Carly, you could have had the loot. And Mike, you didn't have to choose.
What are you waiting for, Mike?
Carly, stop
You
it.
wanna leave?
Get some help. Scott does speak truth. It's Cowboy Jesus.
The verdict is in.
Oh, I used to love Sister Sister Patrick. I haven't watched it in ages, though.
My baby.
For the last time, Mike, I was not trying to buy your baby.
What a sentence.
Okay. When Carly first mentioned wanting to leave town, I admit, it sounded pretty good to me. But first, I tried to reason with her.
No, you were trying to buy the baby.
I could give that baby a good home, but she wouldn't go for it. She said that she would leave town, but only on her terms. That was with the baby and with $10 million. She was the one who put a price tag on it.
You went along with it.
I was
That's not true.
She tricked me.
So she tricked you.
Don't you remember how she operates?
She was absolutely trying to buy the baby.
On my sympathies, and I fell for it.
Maybe go to therapy. Oh, yeah.
You always do.
Supposed to be in Cheetah Girls. I know, that makes me sad. There's an alternate reality where they're in Cheetah Girls, and I want to be in that reality. I'm not trying to buy your baby. Sounds like something said on Ray Donovan.
Then you know more than I do. Because right now, right this minute, I don't feel anything.
Ooh.
Mike.
Hate to say it, but that's how I feel.
Yo, I don't even like Mike, but that's metal. Hi, Miss Aileen. Welcome. It is day 8 of our charity stream project. We are watching As the World Turns. Still in 1996.
That Carly would just disappear.
Well, are you trying to say that this is my fault?
No,
Because I
Mike.
say a lot of things. I know I shouldn't have said that,
No,
okay?
You shouldn't have, but you did. You were wrong. We were both wrong.
Lady, I can't
There's
right
wrong.
now.
And then there is wrong.
Wait a minute.
Rosanna, I
Wait a
cannot.
minute. We have both done stupid things, Mike. But I've always forgiven you. Why can't you forgive me?
Because suddenly you're not the person I thought you were.
You tried to buy a baby, ma'am.
Thought existed, and that scares me to death. What you pulled here today was typical Alexander Cabot.
What?
No, you heard me. You heard me. Because this right here, you used this just like he used it. To buy people? To buy people. Doesn't matter if they're hurt.
The storyline has gotten out of hand. Oh, they always get out of hand.
You just want to get yours. I'm sorry.
How desperate is this woman? Jesus, right?
I don't even know you anymore.
He's not worth it, dude.
It's revolutionary. A bathroom
Soap
tissue.
operas. Dun dun dun.
Quilted northern, wet or dry.
So we all agree Rosanna was in the wrong. Oh yeah.
Quilted for comfort and specially designed to hold up to water. So unlike other bathroom tissues, quilted northern, wet
Look,
or
say what you want about Carly. Rosanna was absolutely trying to buy that baby, and then was like, "No, I wouldn't do that." Liar.
Audiences everywhere are flocking to the birdcage.
Aww.
What? The #1 smash hit in America.
Love Birdcage.
The funniest comedy you'll see this year. Time magazine says a very funny film. Twilight. Lane and Williams are two of the world's most gifted comics. And Joel Siegel raves get the flock on over to a theater. This is one funny movie. It's just what Rush Limbaugh said. The Birdcage, a Mike Nichols film, rated R. Now playing.
They all need help. Yep.
The Victory Clean Air System.
Mike. Also Mike.
And faster cleaning Powerline Plus with state-of-the-art design that reduces bending.
Has anyone watched Bros? I don't think so.
Don't lie about your age. Defy it.
Makeup can make you look older by settling into fine lines. Revlon age-defying makeup has color particles wrapped in moisturizers, so it floats above fine lines.
Don't lie about your age. Defy it.
Everything was perfect till his daughter started dating someone new, and a secret from his past.
We are going to have to tell them.
No.
Changed everything. Laverne Spencer's home song tonight. On America's Night of Television, will an old friend's visit open your wounds?
I didn't have a rich father giving me everything I needed. I worked hard for what I have.
Dr. Quinn. Then an angel must fight for the ultimate evil for an old friend's soul.
I'm not the devil. She is.
Paul Winfield guest on Touched by an Angel, CBS Saturday.
Who remembers the episode of Touched by an Angel with Mandy Patinkin playing Satan?
Clear, concise, and in perspective on the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather. Have you seen your country today?
Just crying over the money. No, but I want to. Yeah.
Provided by Motherhood Maternity. Join us tomorrow.
Raven wants to do a Cheetah Girls reboot. That's kind of surprising to me since she was the first one who left. Alright, let's see if it automatically switches itself.
Next live on
Looks like it.
Magic Murder still unsolved. Watch Inside Edition.
Rosanna, no!
Damn. What a rich person thing to do, just burning money.
Hi. You okay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Did you and Rosanna...
I walked out on her.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe she could be so selfish.
If there's anything I can do, I want to help, Mike. Just tell me what to do. I'll do anything for you. Anything.
I think it's time you tell me just what's going on with you and Connor.
Ooh, it's a good episode tonight, boys.
You're right. Something is going on between us.
As the world turns.
As the world turns.
Oh, look, feminine itching. It sounds so goofy. As if itching was feminine.
It gets me crazy when I get it. Douche with Massengill medicated. Does it work on itching? You'd prefer douching with
Okay.
Massengill to those anti-itch creams?
Creams don't cleanse. Massengill does.
It's got the medicine my doctor recommends for itching.
Maximum strength, too.
A rinse with real medicine.
Wish she had a southern accent. I wish she sounded like Matthew McConaughey, yeah.
Yeah, they give theirs a
We're eating good tonight, boys.
Clean relief from Massengill because it's your body, that's why.
I want to make a boy group. Cute. Aw.
Yes, and now
Do not stick it. No, for real? That is a. Don't do that. Don't. You're. It's not gonna matter because the algorithm's gonna think that we're you know, inappropriate for certain creators, for certain advertisers anyway. It doesn't matter.
It's like opening up a present.
Hi, Perry.
Friends and family. Real savings, real simple.
Douching is really, really bad for you. You don't need it. It is a self-cleaning organ. It. We need better health class. Perry is like, what is happening? Perry really loves this blanket, even though it's not technically done yet. And she's like, Avery, please finish it so that I can sleep on it all day. Marley Mars. Oh god, the acting. But it's soap operas though. Yep. Welcome, Marley. We're glad to have you here. This is day 8 of our charity stream project, and we are doing our As the World Turns Thursdays.
Sheriff Bryson from downstate? He was killed in that shootout.
Killed? He took 9 slugs from an automatic weapon. He was very killed.
Very killed. Jesus.
Bryson had been on the case.
This is my mom's crocheting. Oh, my cats adore the fact that I crochet now.
No.
Hi, Perry.
He was murdered and all the leads vanished.
Here you go, Perry. You want it here. Look. You can lay in this corner for now.
This is big, Hal. This is real big. You take this guy down, it's gonna be real feathery in your
I
cat.
think she's all cocooned in the part that's on the floor.
That's why you decided to handle it on your own.
Yep, all through June.
Too bad about having to drag along the department psycho for backup.
Oh, was she in Kindergarten Cop? I wonder. Like Tuxedo Cat Pandy loves to play crochet. Aww.
Fine, then we'll put it somewhere where you can't see it.
In my bank account, he says.
It's illegal to burn thousands of dollars. And if it's not, it should be.
I don't care.
And if it's not, it should be. Okay, Perry, I need you to not sit on the part that I'm actively working on, honey.
Of what it did to me and Mike.
It's what it did. A very rich people thing to do. That's what I said. Hi, Perry, honey. I love you very, very much. But this blanket's never going to get done if I can't finish it. And I can't finish it if you're sitting on it.
To get out of town after the baby was born and leave it with Mike and me. She refused. But then she said that she would take the money. But only if she left town now.
Girl, you did something wrong.
How much did you offer?
10 million.
10 million's nice.
And Mike walked in before she could take it. And she
Perry, everybody says hi.
That it enraged her that I made that offer, and she hung me out to dry.
And Mike bought it.
Oh, he thinks I betrayed him. He thinks I.
'Cause you did.
Baby. He thinks
you were.
I got rid of it because I was jealous.
Well, Carly's really got him snowed then.
No, it was me. It was me. Mike trusted me.
It's me, hi. I'm the problem, it's me.
How much he loved this baby.
Right, Perry?
I knew how much he wanted to be a father to it, and
Yeah, Rosanna's the problem.
Hold on just a second, Rosanna. Has Mike ever, just for the hell of it,
You did betray him.
how you feel about this baby?
Sailor Perry, woo! Woo, 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 woo.
But I thought Carly's the one that wanted to take the baby out of town, and you wanted Mike to have the baby.
Stop trying to make excuses for me,
I have no idea what's going on, LOL. Yet I'm pretty sure that she did something wrong. So, her boyfriend knocked up her sister. And she tried to pay her off to basically sell the baby to her and leave town.
Mike and I were at the Falcon Club, and he was really upset. He said that he wished that there was some way he could get Carly out of our lives, and I thought maybe buying her out was the answer. It's pretty pathetic.
No, actually, it's understandable.
It's not.
And Scott is basically there. Scott's just conning everybody because this is Scott's ex and he wants her back. So he wants her to break up with the guy who's the baby daddy of the sister. It's very soap opera, you know?
He thinks that I can buy anything I want, and you know why? Because it's all because of this
Wait,
stuff.
I got an idea. Let's not...
No, it's all because of you.
Okay? Do you really think that burning all your money is gonna solve anything?
I just get so tempted. I just thought it sounded so good taking Carly out of our lives, and I knew it was wrong, Scott, but I love him.
No, Scott's right. I'm not saying I like Scott. I'm just saying. It's like, come here, as he's like taking the money.
I cannot believe what she did. I'm gonna pay you off to leave town with my baby.
But, maybe it's my fault. Maybe I gave her the idea I was so broke she could buy me off.
Carly.
I mean, I told her that Lisa fired me and how upset I was about it. But I should have just kept my big mouth shut.
Well, Rosanna's the one who came to you and offered you the money.
Yeah, but I agreed to meet with her. She must have thought that meant I'd go along with it.
Yeah, but she knew I wouldn't. Damn it, she knew I wanted to raise this baby, and yet she still offers you to make some deal. I mean, what is that? How could she do that to me?
Well, I think it's because I'm in this house.
What the hell's that got to do with it?
Well, she's
You know, it's worth noting, Scott, you did knock up her sister. Yeah, very 101 soap opera. Together, break up, together, yada yada. Oh, the blonde woman, I think she's on General Hospital. Oh, is she?
Carly, that is
She's the bad guy that we kind of love. We kind of just love to hate her, and then we now just kind of love her. Mostly because we hate Mike, and Mike kind of deserves... No one deserves to be baby trapped, but other than that, he deserves all the other stuff.
Mike, you are so good. Oh, boy.
What? Oh, boy. What?
My ankles, they get a little swollen now, and it hurts a little bit, but it's no big deal.
You sure?
Yeah, no, I'm positive, okay? I've been on my feet too long.
Well, then you gotta get off your feet, all right? You gotta take it easy, Carly.
I can't. I've got...
Carly is awesome, except for the baby trapping. Yeah.
All right, okay? I would like you to take care of yourself and our little kid, all right?
Well, if you put it that way.
All right, you stay right there, all right? Don't decorate, don't jump on the couch, don't do anything, all right? You stay right there. I'll be right back.
Much better.
Oh, what is it? What's going on between you two?
Tell him. Tell him.
It's just the same old, the how fast we let the company grow fight. And I think that's why Connor's quit.
No. Oh, and then, Marley. I forgot her character's name in general, but I think she's not bad actress. I like her a lot. I think that's part of the reason why we like her, even though we're not supposed to, is because she's one of the most competent actresses.
Well, now I've got her so frustrated she wants to quit.
Oh, come on. You ought to be able to sit down, do a little old-fashioned horse trading, and come up with a workable solution.
Pregnant women do need to rest, especially making a pancreas.
And I think if Connor wants to walk,
It's our birthday.
Sounds like you don't want to stop.
Marley, the other thing is this ponytail boy, who we also like, is, he had an affair with Cowboy Man's wife while they were in a sinkhole together. So that happened, and Cowboy Man doesn't know about it, but I hope he does soon.
Our dentist gave us a reason to use Arm & Hammer Dental Care.
The baking soda. Only Dental Care's patented formula gives you more than twice the baking soda of any other brand.
Alright, man.
More than all other baking soda toothpaste combined.
Arm & Hammer
Cowboy Man's wife! I genuinely forgot his name. His name is Cal, but I forgot for a second. He looks like a cowboy.
The only one that does more than cover up odor, it absorbs and eliminates it with the
Oh, wow, yep. Sooner or later, one or both are going to find out. Oh, yeah. Well, Ponytail Man doesn't have any significant other to care about him. Sorry about that, Mark, but it's true. But Cowboy Man is absolutely gonna find out about his wife. But he also sucks, so we kind of want her to be with the sinkhole boy anyway.
Life's messy. Clean it up. If you're over 50, you can get needed life insurance protection from Colonial Penn. It's only
If you're coming in right now, you are so confused, and I'm so sorry.
Simply because you grow older and your rates won't increase.
Cowboy Man. He is. He's Cowboy Man.
Turned down. So call now.
Call toll-free 1-800-335-5757.
I never found Matthew McConaughey attractive. I find Matthew McConaughey delightfully chaotic, is what I find. He just gave that, like, 5.5-hour TED Talk, and he was basically like every youth pastor I've ever seen ever. And it was hilarious.
That's easy. Weekend in the Caribbean? That takes finesse. Softness from a conditioner? That's easy. Softness and body?
The commercials, I know, that's why we're letting the commercials play. We like them. Well, most of them. Some of them are cringe, but it's generally just a lot of nostalgia.
For fuller, more beautiful hair. Softness? That's easy. Softness and body? That takes finesse.
Milking. Oh, she absolutely is.
But can he take down a cop killer with a TV crew along for the ride? Walker Saturday.
He's late.
What's he driving?
We're looking for a 95 Catacombs building.
A van?
Mm-hmm.
I thought Bryson was pretty sure that this guy was breaking.
Cowboy Jesus!
Yeah, well, didn't live long enough to prove it, did he? I'm impressed.
Watching Magic Mike, I was like, huh, he's there.
I am trained to stay on top of things. Of course, that's
Matthew McConaughey, this is me finding out that he was in Magic Mike. Never seen any of those movies.
Tell you what, let's not start, okay?
Why not? I mean, what the hell? We're both here, you and me, just like old times. We can just... Is that okay?
No, the source says the van is blue.
This darn impulsive behavior. Must be such a drag for you to work with the Looney Tunes, huh?
Being alert.
Reminder to people just coming in who may not know, we are raising money all this month for the Trans Housing Coalition here in Atlanta, which helps trans and non-binary people experiencing chronic homelessness into permanent housing and gender-affirming wraparound support systems. So, we have raised $401, and every minute watched, every like, all of that is super helpful to us to reach our goal of hoping to end homelessness in our Atlanta queer community.
You know damn well there isn't a review board in the state that's not going to back me up. I was right, you were wrong, period.
Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters on the... Wait. No, I don't want to watch it either, but my sister and cousin insisted. 18th B-Day. They fell asleep. I changed it to Scooby-Doo 2. Natty, yes, you and I are the same in that regard.
No, I know that guy. That's not him. Petty dealer.
Relax. He doesn't know it.
I have not been all over you, Margot. What I've been doing is doing my job. My job. And part of my job is to look after the fitness of my people.
My mom is, she was showing me the trailer because she loves Channing Tatum, right? So she's, like, showing me the trailer for the newest Magic Mike movie. She's like, look, he's with Selma Hayek. Aren't they super hot together? And I'm like, I mean, Selma Hayek is hot. Channing Tatum's never been my type. Maybe that's just me.
What the hell are you talking? You're using your new promotion and my problems to get back at me, aren't you? For what? For
Right, thank you. Selma is hot. Thank you for backing me up on this.
You got it all wrong, Cal. I don't want Connor to leave.
Channing's not my type.
Could have fooled me.
I'll miss her. As a partner. As a partner, she brought things to Kasnoff Construction Mike and I can't. But if she wants to quit and go, I can't stop her.
Cal, do you know why she wants to?
Not that looks matter that much, but buzz cuts have never really been super my thing.
Well, if that's what she thinks.
That's what she says. But
I typically go for guys that have the man bun thing going on.
Down the line, when Kasnoff Construction takes off, she's going to want to be a part of it.
No, not if your relationship is
If she is not a part
And nerdier types, yeah, nerdier types are good.
It's just human nature, Lily.
Cal, this sounds like it's between you and Connor. You should tell her how you feel.
Well, I've tried to. But if you think Connor's going to let me tell her what to do, you don't know Connor. That's why I think you ought to talk to her.
Me? You gotta be kidding me, Cal.
For anybody wondering, I'm crocheting. I'm trying to finish the blanket that I've been working on for like months, on and off when I have time.
When she was upset, you've been able to calm her down?
Well, that was because she came to me.
It's been a super busy week, so I haven't really had time to do much of any crochet.
As a favor. To me.
The hat and the jacket should be yeeted into the sun. I'm sorry. Like, I applaud his individuality, but Jesus, dude. That's not... You're not dressing for the occasion. You need to be dressing in something more intimidating. This is not the I'm gonna confront my wife's lover outfit.
Why do robots keep batteries in their wallets? Because they like to charge everything.
Boy, am I glad I got my sense of
Not together, at least, yeah. It does... Whoever's in the costume department on that... Yeah. I don't know that they either had bad taste or he pissed them off.
I thought it was a one-time thing. It wasn't.
I had pain, a discharge, and a sore. I thought it was another yeast infection.
The McDonald's ad. I had some of those toys. Nice.
Condition that 1 out of every 6 Americans has. While there is no cure, doctors have treatment options.
I remember I had some toys from like Wendy's Happy Meals. I would get like, I remember Maya and Miguel. I had a little Maya and Miguel Magic 8-Ball, which was iconic. I'm sure it's still in a box in the attic somewhere. And then I also had a little elf like wind-up toy where it was Buddy the Elf when Elf came out. Buddy the Elf on Santa's sleigh, and it would like wind up and you would like send it flying and it would roll. I loved Maya and Miguel. Maya and Miguel, brother and sister and best friends as well. I remember it like it was yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, I warned you, Stephanie. And when Sheila's anger reaches the boiling point, this morning,
Kipper the dog, yes.
Stephanie's gonna be in hot water.
We'll see who's fit enough to raise those kids.
This week, a town afraid facing a high
Kenny from the Cosby Show. Oh, I didn't know that. You guys know I'm a sucker for like popcorn trivia, and I always learn so much of it from the chat.
I've done a really good job handling it too.
Sheila!
What anyone would have done.
Damn it, Sheila. What are you getting yourself into now?
Please don't be throwing more money into the fire. It causes me great pain to watch.
Sorry.
Listen, the thing is, even if Carly would have accepted your cash offer and split, it wouldn't have solved anything.
Yeah, you're right. Like
Literally no one would have done that. Yeah.
I'm gonna be separated from this baby.
He's obsessed by it.
No.
Maybe
he
she
just
and
wants to
Mike
be
do
with
deserve
father
each
too.
other.
I understand that. In fact, I admire him for feeling that way.
But where does that leave you, right?
I can fight Carly. I can't fight a baby.
I can't fight a baby.
Finally had a normal reaction.
Okay.
Because the way you've been running around here.
Much what I like about you. I vaguely remember that, but not really.
Scary.
God, I don't want that poor baby to grow up without a father.
Of course you don't.
It's just that this whole situation is just cruel.
People's entire world change when they have kids. Yeah.
Especially you.
Yes, fight a baby. I'm picturing her in like a knockdown, drag-out fight with a fucking baby. Christ.
Right mind would blame you for that.
I just wasn't thinking clearly. I was just reacting emotionally. But how could I have done it?
I'm just a silly woman. I only react emotionally.
And you want to be with him because that's what's right for you. You simply tried to make it happen.
Well, I may love Mike, but after all this, I'm not so sure he loves me anymore.
After all you've been through together, come on.
Mike is such a Mary Sue. All these girls are fawning over him, and he has done literally nothing to deserve it.
His life now. Someone that he's going to love forever.
Kid Fight Club.
But I'm not the woman who's carrying his child. Carly is. And I'm so afraid.
Of what?
Yeah, me versus the kid is a terribly toxic way to look at this.
That he's going to learn
No personality.
he loves her baby.
No brain. No thought. He's never had a single thought ever. He's got the smoothest egg brain I've ever seen.
Be here for the rest of the evening.
Well, no, I can't actually. I have to check the oven. I'm roasting a chicken.
You know how to cook. I didn't know this.
Well, I decided I better learn how to make a decent meal. My hot mustard pretzel dip doesn't exactly cover all the basic 4 food groups, you know.
You are changing, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess. It's sort of instinctive. Well, I'm gonna check that bird.
No, there'll be no bird checking, all right? You stay put, you stay right here. I'll be... What is this?
What is this? Well, that's just something I've been fiddling with. It's gonna be a quilt.
You're making quilts?
Well, yeah. For the baby.
Oh, she can get together with retired Luigi, and then they could have a quilt making club together.
I'm impressed. And quilting, cooking.
Yeah, well, I'm actually enjoying myself. Or I can't help myself. It must be the hormones kicking in.
The blonde woman actress plays a character called Ava on General Hospital. Yes, we were talking about that. Oh, but her name is Ava. Got it. I've never really watched General Hospital. Still on a never-ending quest to find season 9 of Bold and the Beautiful.
Yeah.
So I can make a huge video.
I was just fixing a little dinner for Callie.
Well, that's not how hormones work, but okay, Carly. Cooking. She deceived me.
When I bite into a York peppermint patty, I get the sensation I'm climbing the Alps above pure powdery snow.
Okay.
Below an alpine village. Oh, look, a little oompa band.
York peppermint patty.
What the
Get
fuck?
Sensation.
Spring's here and you want to get to it. So get to this. The 72-hour sale at Sears and get
Has there ever been sense? No, I don't think so.
all home office gear and all electronics, all 5 to 20% off. So get to Sears now.
Sir, it's a mint chocolate candy. Calm the fuck down.
Or sweet children. Or that truck that almost hit me came this close. But for some reason, I pulled off and there was a KFC. And they have this whole new menu.
Ah, yes. When you've had screaming children all day and damn near car accidents, the only thing that'll calm me down is sticky floor, fly-infested KFC.
Get a Colonel's Crispy Strips or Chunky Chicken Pot Pie combo meal, just $3.99.
Finger looking good. Sir, sir, it's just a York candy. Calm down. I think this man is having... I think what I'm supposed to take away from these commercials... It's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying this is what I'm taking away from the commercial that they played. I think that the message is that York peppermint patties have hallucinogens in them. I don't know what I'm supposed to take away. I've seen 2 of these specific commercials and it sure seems that way.
What secret will be revealed when the light comes on? See the light. Guiding light.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns. In just a
Ah, yes, that will quiet my kids. Cholesterol. I understand that KFC was allegedly much better in the 80s and 90s, but it's just truly terrible these days. At least where I am.
It's a town afraid. So why won't the state do anything? The story tonight on the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
You're on CBS.
The New England Women's Expo, an event
Did I die? Why did it sound like I was in Weird Heaven for a second?
3 days of fun,
Weird Heaven would be a great name for a band.
and more. March 29th through the 31st at the Hartford Civic Center. Over 70,000 square feet filled with exhibitors, plus live fashion shows, model searches, cooking, makeovers, health screenings, seminars, and shopping. If you're looking for something fun, don't miss the New England Women's Expo. You deserve it. March 29th through the 31st at the Hartford
Hello,
Civic
people
Center.
coming in. Welcome to day 8 of streaming to raise money for the Trans Housing Coalition of Atlanta.
Right now, it's Chevy Madness time in your Connecticut Chevrolet Geo dealers.
Woo! Ah!
At just $329 $29 a month. Chevy Blazer is definitely an impact player. It really puts you in the game. And right now is your best time to deal. So get to Chevy Madness at your Connecticut Chevrolet Geo dealers. Don't miss your shot. Play for keeps.
For Easter, get 104 portraits for just $1.95 with only one session fee. Plus, you approve poses, sizes, and backgrounds at today's Kmart.
Ah, the Kmart portraits.
Friday at 7.
The commercials seem less chaotic, but still cringy. Oh yeah, compared to commercials nowadays. Yeah. I keep saying this. As somebody who has covered nostalgia content, nostalgia media for 3 years on this platform, so far, I just have to say, companies, big companies, just stop making new commercials, start playing old commercials, and you will sell more product.
Okay, so we'll stay apart at the office and in the field. But do you really think that's going to keep us from thinking about each other?
I am going to stop because I have to.
Just
You
like
can't
that.
stop thinking about somebody.
This thing between you and me is on my mind all the time. It's all I can think about. And I'm not going to give in to it.
It's all I can think about. I'm gonna stop thinking about you.
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to run away, and I'm going to go as fast and as far as I can.
We did Sears portraits going up.
Well, you can't run away from what's
Get it on already. They already did In a Sinkhole. That's what all the problems are coming from.
You don't understand. I love
She wants to leave her husband for Sinkhole Sam over there.
Well, I am not going to let this ruin my marriage. I will find a way to get you out of my mind.
No, you won't.
What about your heart?
Oh, that's so corny. Bless Mark.
Okay, Mark, you tell me. If quitting Kasnoff
The
isn't
country
enough,
music
you
playing.
tell me what you think we should do.
Sinkhole Sam is now his name. Thank you. Yes, I think it is a better name. Hello, everybody coming in. We are on day 8 of our charity live stream. Tiltify link is up there.
Connor and I are in trouble, Lily.
Pinned. Oh my god, it's the cowboy man.
We've tried a counselor.
Sinkhole Sam. R.I.P. Toys R Us. They're coming back in the way of like pop-up shops, I heard.
It's not gonna help.
Not that I know anybody who would need to shop at Toys R Us anymore, because, you know,
I don't even know.
Amazon overlord. But, you know.
Seems like it was overnight.
Well, no, there's...
Tuesday morning went out of business. I used to be scared of Tuesday mornings as a kid because of all the little, like, there were all of the, like, ceramic doll things that they would sell in there. I didn't like
We
it.
just started to fight about everything.
And now?
Well, now we don't fight so much, but he's starting to pull away from me.
Poor Cowboy Cal.
Pulling back.
He doesn't know that he sucks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna lose her.
Oh, Greg.
If I haven't lost her
Oh,
already.
please, come on.
I mean it. It's like one morning, Connor got up out of our bed, walked out of the room, and never came back.
Adam has nothing to do with
Nothing to do. Adam is written all
No
over
offense
everything you do.
to the artists.
I am capable
Yeah, no
of
offense to
separating
people
my
who love
personal
ceramic
life from my
dolls. It's just,
professional life. The day
it's
that
not
I
been
end
my
up is the
thing.
day that I turn in my badge.
Oh, please, come on, you're a cop, not a machine. Everything that happens in our life affects
No, that's
our work.
RoboCop,
It
and that's
does all of
different.
us. It certainly does you. You've been through a lot, Hal.
Man, there is nothing going on in this alley. It's just going to show or what?
You trust this source?
I wouldn't be sitting here listening to you blabber if I did.
Cowboy Cal and Sinkhole Sam. Let's keep going.
Well, then you wait.
If I had a penny of... No, Paulo, don't call yourself a loser.
All right, I admit things have been a little rocky.
Margot with her famous lines.
I don't think so. I think you better take a good long
I like Margot. Margot's just... Her give a damn has run out, and I feel it.
It's just my business when you take it out on me.
Which I'm not.
You are. All right, in the last year, you and Barbara separated. She took you two kids that you love very much.
Oof.
I see them all the time.
No, it's not the same. It's not the homespun thing, the hands-on thing. That would drive a control freak like you just
I'm not a
straight
control
up the
freak.
wall, and then there you are, hanging on the wall, and you find out from your first wife that she had a little baby girl and didn't tell you.
Are you going somewhere with this? Because if you're not, I could do without the stroll.
Yeah, I'm going someplace real specific. You had 2 wives who ripped you off. Now anybody would be upset about that. I would be too.
2 or 3 weeks ago, I had a wait. Oh God.
I hate them so much that it's spilling over.
Goodwill shift.
I resent you because you
By dolls at the Goodwill I work at, and she was staring at them and playing with them, with the doll's hair and the dress, and I was like, okay. I mean, I'm glad that makes her happy, but you know, yeah, you should have no pennies, Paulo.
Did you come down so hard on me about Adam?
Because I was worried about him, Margot. That's why you weren't playing with a full deck. You risked his life.
But that's not the point. I realize that. I mean, it's inexcusable that a mother would take her child to a shootout.
Yeah.
I have never, ever...
Oh yeah, she also took her kid to a shootout that one time because she was dealing with PTSD after surviving a plane crash. It's been a weird ride.
One mistake is no reason to take away a kid.
Which I'm not doing. Am I taking away your kid?
You've considered it, though, haven't you, Hal? Yes, you have. You know how insecure that makes me feel. You don't deserve that. Tom doesn't deserve that.
Okay. I did consider taking Adam away from you, Margot. And maybe it had something to do a little with the stuff that Barbara and Linda pulled. But I am past all that now. Listen to me, please. I do not want to take Adam away from the only home that he has ever known. I do not want to hurt him.
Oh yeah, the reactions. Whoops, sorry, I hit the microphone. The reactions to that little piece of information are always golden.
You're such a swell guy.
Alone, take kid to a shootout. You should be suspended.
But it's the truth. I hated questioning your
She forgot he was in the car because she was having a mental breakdown because of PTSD. And then she was called in.
You're such a load of bull. You've been on a power trip ever since you got this promotion. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of working underneath you. I'm sick of sitting in this car with you, for God's sakes. Find somebody else to about. You know what? Make the bust yourself, big man.
Make the bust yourself, big man.
Morning, fish. It's me, Bax and Jack, the modem man.
No, no buffering. Mandatory therapy. She's been there, done that. She's been through therapy. She hit a chair. It was a lot. Margot rules.
Nice.
Don't say.
Okay then.
Savings on all kinds of calls. That's your true choice. AT&T.
Yeah, they sent her to therapy and then used the fact that she was in therapy against her. So it was really shady.
Introducing Ultra Skincare from Dial. It's a new form
Hey, hey, he said. Oh, good times.
for skin that feels not just clean and protected.
How is Margot supposed to live, laugh, love under these conditions, right? That's what I'm saying.
Inside information. Strenuous physical activity can make a woman's flow appear heavier for a little while. Don't worry. With Stay Free, you're worry-free. Nature's
Show of hands, people with uteruses. How many times have you been like, ah, yes, my period, I'm going to go row a canoe all by myself? That'll help.
Stay free. Worry.
Maybe that's a secret that I don't know about.
Nature Sorb is only in Stay Free. Stay free. Worry free.
To me, the best rules are the ones you make yourself.
Oof.
For example, if there's a better way, I'll take it. That's how I found
Fun
this
of people
healthy
who go to
choice of
therapy.
analogs.
I've been in
They
therapy.
really made new
Wait,
rules
was somebody
for
making
making
fun of
things
people in
toasted brown
therapy?
Sugar squares, like give it 3 different grains for a good crunch. Then put enough brown sugar and honey in there so you don't miss a frosting. Fun without frosting. Now there's a rule.
I certainly hope nobody thought I was making fun of people in therapy. Therapy is great. Therapy is wonderful. Oh, no, the show. Okay.
What, you giving me a direct order, Lieutenant?
No. It's a request for help. From your friend?
You said that bringing me out here tonight was a desperate move. I was the last available detective.
Oh, I say a lot of things.
I was worried about the dog being on the boat.
I really want tonight to go right near the best damn detective
Row a
in the
canoe, bull. Build a house out of logs. Well, sometimes your period sneaks up on you, and then you're just like, ah, shit, I wish I had known this before I booked my canoe ride.
I'm gonna say that I wasn't jealous and it didn't hurt me when you got it, but even I had to admit
Sometimes you can't help it.
when I gave you the job.
They make a good choice when they took it away from me.
I think so, yeah. My opinion. It was just lousy timing, Margot. If that promotion had come at any other time, you'd still have the job. If you were on your feet, you would have aced it.
Yeah, I wasn't on my feet. I did miss.
You'd just been through something horrible, something traumatic, Margot. You survived it, but emotionally, you were total. You need time to heal.
Please don't.
Look, I understand what's going on. Believe me. If I were you, I'd be doing the same thing.
Periods be like that indeed.
I'd be
Yep.
ignoring
Just like, surprise!
how much I was hurting. I'd be working around the clock. I'd refuse to listen to anybody, and I'd
They're like the
fight
neighbor
with
that shows up unannounced and
tried to
only
tell
brings
me
over
what was going
saltine
on.
crackers.
Exactly what you do.
It's that kind of
That's
energy.
exactly what you do, Margot, but you need to stop, you see. You need to give yourself time to heal.
It goes totally against my nature, Hal. I see something wrong, I want to right it. I want to take action.
I know. I'd be doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I would.
Meanwhile, the guy that they're trying to stake out is just like, ha ha ha, running away actively.
Slow us down.
Really, what you're doing for me is in my best interest.
He does that. It's all like, hello. And I'm just like, well, shit.
I'm hard on you.
Introspective person, but one day,
Is your
cheap to
superior?
pay for a therapist.
I want to make damn sure that
If you're able to go to therapy, I think anybody who is able to should go. And I think therapy shouldn't be something that's expensive or out of reach financially. But that's a whole other conversation.
between you and me, if anybody else had pulled what you pulled in that hostage situation and it came out the way it did, I probably would have looked the other way.
Probably would.
Yeah. But I can't with you, see, because I don't want Adam to lose. I don't want to lose you, Margot. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Do I like mango? Yes, I like mango quite a bit.
Okay, now you're overreacting. There's absolutely no way Mike's ever gonna fall for Carly. He's in love with you.
Oh, Margot. Wait.
Which
Why
is
did I read that
why,
as
for
mango?
the moment,
Jesus
he
Christ.
seems so focused on
Holy
that.
shit. Sorry, my brain just does not like to read sometimes. Yes, I like Margot. And I bet Margot likes mango.
One thing at a time.
I was just over here like, ooh, a mango smoothie. Jesus
I
Christ.
know that, and I was trying to help.
God help me.
Everything got all messed up because you're
Anyway,
you have
yeah.
feelings.
So I
Mangoes
guess I
are
just wanted to try
delicious.
harder, I guess.
Or maybe don't try at all for a while.
What do you mean, Scott?
If I knew how to clip,
What I
I would
mean
have
is
clipped
this whole
that. I'm so
situation
sorry.
Is
You're
an emotional
witnessing in
powder
real
keg.
time one of the many reasons I've
of all the
suspected
stuff
for
going
quite some
on,
time that I
it
have
makes
some
people
form
feel-
of dyslexia.
So what I'm saying
'Cause
is
that
you should
happens
pull back
so
until
much.
after the baby is born.
You mean not see Mike for a while?
You know, just put a little distance between you. It'll give both of you time to adjust to the idea of this baby, and you can avoid
Working.
future
Well, that's
nasty
good.
scenes about Carly.
This morning, oh, used
No,
to.
I can't do that, Scott. If I
I'm
have to
sorry you're
sit the
going through
situation
that.
alone, I will go seriously.
No, I'm sorry,
nuts.
Chris.
We will figure out ways to keep your mind busy.
We will. Just how are we going to do that?
Scott is not wrong.
Very resourceful young
Margot, mango, why not both? I mean, both are good.
Listen, you have expended so much energy on this whole relationship with Mike. You need a break.
Thanks,
I
Paulo.
want a break. I want a solution.
One often leads to another.
No, I've never. A doctor has never like tested me for any kind of dyslexia, and I've always read.
When is the last
Like I was
time
taught to
that
read
you
very
did
young.
something just for fun?
But like there are multiple times where like, especially when we're doing the read streams, like sometimes the words just kind of scramble, and I'm like, oh yes, that word. Nope, not that word.
I don't spend
So
it
I don't
just
know.
to spend it. I don't find that fun, Scott. I never have.
that attitude is totally un-American.
Well, I can't help it. That's how I feel. I'd rather just sit around here and feel sorry for myself for being such a loser.
That's it. Now I know what you need.
What?
This whole miserable situation with Mike and Carly and baby, what's its name, has got you
Baby,
feeling
what's
like you're
its
a
name?
loser.
I am a loser. Can you think of one reason why I'm not?
No.
You can do better than that. I can show you. Let's go.
Oh, where are we going?
To a place where you can have fun and feel like a winner.
What's wrong?
Literally stop feeling sorry for yourself, yes.
About Rosanna,
Margot's new name is Mango Margot?
Yeah.
I feel so guilty about that.
Oh, just, no, forget it.
I can't. I hate this. I feel like some horrible curse. No matter where I go, unhappiness follows me.
No, what are you talking? It's not your fault.
Like Typhoid Mary, but with feelings? Like the emotion version of Typhoid Mary.
No.
If you were having this baby with Rosanna, you'd be the happiest man in the world, right?
Okay, but he's not having the baby. I mean, I know what you mean, but still, like, he's not gonna have to give birth to it.
Don't be nice to me. I don't deserve it. I shouldn't be having your baby. If I didn't love her so much, I would give her to you and Rosanna. That's what I should do.
Carly.
Michael, if I were a decent person, that's what I would do.
It's one of the few things I do to support people with periods, because I don't have them myself. Aw, Optimus, that's so considerate. Carly, perform your ass off. We're just straight up rooting for the villain at this point, unapologetically. Retired Luigi, Sinkhole Sam, Mango Margot, keep the track, folks. Don't forget about Cowboy Cal.
Introducing Cool Mint Listerine Fluoride Toothpaste. It kills the germs that cause plaque for a clean feeling that goes beyond brushing. Cool Mint Listerine Toothpaste. Hot prevention.
In your life, you're walking up to circle the earth 4 times. If you've got corns, you'll feel every painful step. That's why there's Dr. Scholl's Advanced Pain Relief Corn Removers. They stop the pain and remove corns fast. Try Dr. Scholl's Corn Removers with Cushlit.
Have you ever had this experience? Your hair color just doesn't last long enough? It can start to fade, especially outdoors. But I've discovered Fade-Resistant Preference by L'Oreal. Because
Oh, when you have the crazy colors, they fade so fast. I need to redo mine. Mine's awful.
You'll see. It resists fading.
My roots are turning into ombre at this
So
point.
keep your color truer, longer. Fade-Resistant Preference, the standard in color and conditioning by L'Oreal. And after all, we're worth it.
Sometimes the road of life can be a bumpy one, and along the way you gotta take your knocks. That's why there's Corel. It's beauty in life.
So many corn commercials, you're right. Retired Luigi, Sinkhole Sam, Mango Margot, and Cowboy Cal. All right then.
Beautifully durable Corel, designed for living.
Don't give a fuck anymore. About the show? I very much give a fuck. I don't know about you. I'm having a great time with this chaos.
Sit down. You have not lost Connor. She's willing to work on the marriage. That's why she quit the company.
Oh, Lily, I can't let her do that. She's got too much invested in this work. She deserves to be a part of it.
See? That's why I know you two are going to make it. Okay. As afraid as you are of losing Connor, you don't want her to quit her
I
job.
like dyeing my
Connor is
hair,
willing to give
however,
up
I
her
prefer
work
hair perm.
because the marriage is so important
Though.
to her.
Never thought of it that way.
See?
Oh, about the
I think
baby
you should consider
storyline.
thinking
Oh,
about
yeah.
it. You may be right. Actually, you know what? You both are.
How's that?
Well, you've been talking for so long about how much she gets caught up in her work. She's spending too much time, too much energy. I think she's finally heard you, and she's decided to do something about it.
You think?
Chris Tiger Harris suggests calling Mike Lemonade Mike.
About it. You guys could have some time to talk, to relax. I don't know,
No, he doesn't deserve that great honor.
Sounds good.
Mike's is
Me and
great.
Connor alone together. Sounds good.
I don't have another answer, Connor. I don't know how to kill
Speak
off
for yourself. I'm loving this shit.
the kind we have.
And we have to do the next best thing. We have to avoid each other, Mark.
That won't help. And it's not fair to you. You've put so much into this company, Connor. You structured it. You did the marketing. You even got us our first job.
Well, then I can leave knowing that I gave it my best shot.
Do you really want to do that?
Why are you pressuring
The
me?
melodrama.
Because I keep remembering.
I swear sometimes they pick the music for the background music for these scenes like at random. Why is it a country song?
You said everything was just right.
The country music is really working. Oh yeah, it's great.
You were so happy because you finally got a chance to create your own company, build something from the ground up.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, looks like the voice to shine.
Do you memorize everything I say?
And it seems to me that Kasnov Construction is a lot like that treehouse you and your brother built when you were kids.
Remember that too.
You said it was your dream house. You decided you were going to move into it and live there forever.
So my mom made me tear it down.
Do you really think you should be tearing down another dream you've built? Stay with the company, Connor.
I can't.
Connor.
No, Mark, go. Just please go.
Country theme for the week. The twang. It's giving me Nancy Drew Secret of Shadow Ranch flashbacks is what it's giving. What?
You know, this past few months,
My headphones just disconnected and reconnected all of a sudden.
Hey, what are friends for?
it's just
We all have the same brain cell.
I've gone through a lot, and I just hate to admit.
Hey, don't tell me I wrote the book on I hate to admit.
The cowboy music is swallowing us whole, just like the Sinkhole did to Sinkhole Sam and I don't even know.
Really?
Connor?
Yep.
Her name is Connor.
All assignments, all sanctions, accept them with a smile.
Oh, careful, I get nervous when you get hurt.
Listen, I had to tell you, I'm not going to fight you, but you don't have to protect me. You don't. I think I'm better. Really licked the post-traumatic stress thing I had.
Glad to hear it.
So I'll do what you tell me to do. I won't do any hot rodding. I won't take any risks. All right.
That's our boy. Party time.
No, the score means nothing. I think they were just like, ah, fuck it, we need music. Just put some quick, something, anything, put it in there.
We go together.
Whatever you say.
Sure.
Sexy. Scary. Sensational. Diabolique is a tantalizing thriller
When was the last time you saw your husband?
full of unrelenting suspense.
I've never actually seen Sonnets of Anarchy.
It's thoroughly entertaining.
Heard it's good.
Isabella Johnny is bewitching.
He's coming for us.
And Sharon Stone has never been better.
Someone's playing a game with us.
Diabolique. Rated R. Starts Friday, March 22nd.
My family stopped brushing their teeth. They did.
My mom says not to brush. She does?
Don't just brush. Reach. It's not just a toothbrush. It's the amazing new Reach Plaque Sweeper. Why brush when you can reach? Its densely packed bristle tip reaches where plaque and cavities start.
My wife says brushing's out.
She does. If a brush can't reach, it can't clean. So Reach. Reach is shaped so even back teeth get thoroughly clean.
You don't brush. Nope.
For healthy teeth and gums, don't just brush. Reach.
Could I get away with Walker? Probably not. I could always do a video, but I could try it out.
Pantene's got something brand new. New Pro V Light Spray Conditioner. So light.
I guess I won't know until I test
so
it.
healthy. It's gotta be Pro V.
Pantene's Pro Vitamin formula penetrates, improves.
Your hair feels so light, so fabulous.
New Pantene Pro V Light Spray Conditioner. Spray it on, leave it on. For hair so healthy it shines.
So much Sharon Stone, the queen of the 90s, one of them.
Carly, nobody is going to take away your baby.
Everything would be so easy for you if I could just make myself give her up, but I can't do that.
No, you can't. Right? Nor is your baby. You love her already. Come on.
If she had you and Rosanna, she'd have two parents. Maybe I'm being selfish. Maybe I'm keeping her from having a better life than I can give her.
Nora's lucky to have you. You're gonna be a damn good mother.
You think so?
I really do.
Mike. You don't know what that means to
Guess what day it is, Mike? Sorry.
So, this is your idea of fun, huh, Scott?
Yeah, well, it's better than watching you use $100 bills as kindling.
So, this one looks particularly boring.
Oh, come on.
What's the point? You wait for the wheel to stop spinning?
It gets a lot more exciting if you put a few bucks on that wheel, okay?
He's like, if you're gonna burn money, at least play at a casino.
Go ahead.
Bye.
Happy? No, what are you doing?
Hump day, woo woo!
You told me to put some money down.
Thing on that.
I don't know. How am I supposed
Before
to
you close. Oh, here we go.
too late.
You're gonna lose all that money in less than 2 minutes. This is worse than watching the money burn. Get 32 red. We have a winner.
I know why you root for her. Because she's just kind of awesome. Even though she's a bad guy, even though she's done shitty things, she's a good actress. And she's compelling, and she has an interesting storyline. And also, my acting teacher once said, remember that audiences will always prefer, regardless of like where they're supposed to be on the morality spectrum, they will always prefer the character who is not sorry for themselves or like wallowing in their own self-pity and is always trying to actively change their circumstances. Always.
And?
Sorry. I don't want you to try to change my mind either, Cal.
I certainly wouldn't. If you want to leave, that's your call.
I want to leave.
Something sure smells good.
Well, I cooked dinner. I think I'm finally getting the hang of this whole cooking
Hey, you
thing.
didn't have to go to all that trouble.
I know that. I wanted to.
Look, it's easy. Tell him you're leaving the company, and then just tell him you're leaving him.
That table looks wonderful. You better watch it. You're gonna spoil me.
Your teacher is right, I agree as well. Yeah, she was a really, really great teacher.
Make you happy, Cal.
And I've never forgotten that. Whether it's a character that I'm working on or just like characters that I am drawn to in film. You know, audiences will always prefer the bad guy who is willing to fight to change their circumstances than they are the good guy who's like, oh, poor me. Everything happens to me. What am I gonna do? Like, that gets really old for audiences really fast.
Let's go upstairs then.
We're gonna be happy again.
Talking about not iCarly, yes. It's better without the stupid shit on him. Muga Guy pen. I don't think I have.
It's a sheer waste of time.
Saxophone. Oh, hi, Mark.
It's revolutionary. A bathroom tissue made to work wet or dry.
We're watching at least one more episode after this, just because we are. I hope that's okay with everybody.
Quilted for comfort and specially designed to hold up to water. So unlike other bathroom
Sorry about
tissues,
continuously hitting the mic. I'm so sorry.
dry won't fall apart even if used wet. Quilted Northern wet or dry.
All natural Butterbud sprinkles and mix. From the
I heard Butterbutt. Oh my
It has the
goodness.
flavor of butter because it's made with butter. But every serving has no fat, no cholesterol, and low sodium. So you can enjoy all these dishes and find a new use for this one.
Spring's here and you want to get to it, so get to this. The 72-hour sale at Sears and get savings throughout the store. All appliances, all home office gear, and all electronics, all 5 to 20% off. So get to Sears now. Sale ends Saturday.
Ask your dentist about Arm & Hammer Dental Care.
Our dentist gave us a reason to use Arm & Hammer Dental Care.
The baking soda.
Only Dental Care's patented formula gives you more than twice the baking soda of any other brand.
And dentists recommend Arm & Hammer.
Oh, the 90s is obsessed with cholesterol. Oh yeah.
Arm & Hammer Dental
I had boomers get mad at me in my comment section one time because I said I preferred I said that I liked imitation butter. Like the, you know, the I can't believe it's not butter, and I made some passing comment about like, oh, you know, I won't die at age 40 or whatever, I won't die at age 30, you know, it's a little bit, slightly better for you. And everybody was, I had these like boomers arguing with me that like, actually butter is good for you. It's just you weak ass snowflake kids don't know how to deal with it. It's just like, oh my goodness gracious, can you calm down please? Murder, She Wrote! I want to cover more Murder, She Wrote so bad. I've also been watching that. I mean, I always do, but, you know. What age is a boomer? Boomers are like 1946 to 1964, I think.
Join us tomorrow.
But as my brother likes to say, boomer can also be a state of mind.
This is CBS.
Old Jessica Fletcher. What a queen. What a badass.
Today at 4.
Gain all kinds of unnecessary pounds. Yeah, not all boomers are the same, obviously. It's just kind of like a general shorthand on the internet.
No, Ramirez is out today.
There's probably some wonderful boomers in this community.
Yeah, I'm the only detective. You know what? You could try tomorrow. Great.
Hello?
Hey! Oh, messages.
Oh, any word from our long-lost detective squad?
No.
Sorry you have to pick up the slack.
No!
Okay, boomer.
Bringing in a van
Boomers and zoomers.
last night. I'm just hitting my stride.
Banana.
Just like old times. You know, if I had to choose between you and the rest of
I've
the
started
squad,
watching Murder, She Wrote and love it. Oh, Murder, She Wrote is so cozy. I love it so much. I aspire to be Jessica Fletcher someday.
Yes, good morning, sir. Actually, he just walked in. Hold on. Commissioner.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, soon. Yes, sir. The 400-pound gorilla would like to see me.
What the fuck?
This is April 10th. This would be April 11th. And
Oh, Sammy's back.
Very good.
I did it.
No mistakes. Now you can keep your social arrangements in order.
And the hot teacher.
I think Mr. Anderson's going to be very proud of you.
I've got a whole bag of tricks now, thanks to you.
I have no idea I have no idea. I gave up trying to understand this man.
I just wish. I don't know how to put this into words.
Was this something you want to learn?
I wish that I could be more of a wife to Kirk.
It's not an unreasonable request. And maybe I can help.
Really? How?
I have a couple more tricks. If you're willing to learn. All right, Emily. Let's see what you're up to.
What?
Who were you with in that hotel?
Wait. Where's Danny? I guess she's locked in her room. The hell is Loki doing there?
You and I need to talk.
The teacher? I guess he did gonna have a Loki haircut. Whoa, what happened in the episode that we missed? What happened in the episode that we missed? Same, Brooklyn.
Did you see him? Did you see his eye? Just
We must have missed an episode. It happens occasionally because, you know, we're going back on playback. But we missed a couple episodes. Let's just see what happens. Let's just go for it. It's like when you're homesick watching and then you miss a couple days. Carly! I know. It's like when you miss, I hate missing episodes. But it is kind of like when you're homesick and then you go back to school and you miss a few days and you're like, what the fuck happened?
Brought to you today by Bounty, the quilted quicker picker-upper.
Retired Luigi, what have you done? I am homesick, how ironic. I'm sorry, I know you've got a couple of you homesick. I don't mean to make light.
Quilted Quicker Pick You Upper. Bounty has the most colorful designs. There's cheerful Bounty fun prints. And for a country touch, there's Bounty medleys. All of Bounty's designs pick up your spills and your spirits. Bounty fun prints and medleys.
Quick, you picker upper? Is that what they just said? I may or may not have just remembered that I had black that I was using at some point in this blanket that I forgot about, so I was like, let's throw some of that back in there.
Like this easy recipe. Simply take chicken breast, add roasted garlic savory seasonings, and voila! Luscious garlic chicken.
Cooks who know, trust Crisco.
Only strong hair can survive style after style. So I use Pantene Pro V Mousse. Styling was ruining my hair, but Pantene Pro V Mousse actually helps keep it strong. The exclusive Pro Vitamin formula penetrates.
And for a country touch?
So you get the strength.
No, it's funny. Okay.
To create the style you want, the volume you want, with Pantene Pro V Mousse from the complete Pro V styling collection. Her hair is so healthy it shines. It's a stronger sense of style.
I can still feel his hands on me. Drink. Drink. He was so violent. I know. Kim, I've never seen him look like that.
No, my couple, my OTP, my ship.
You're so right. I should never have barged in on the meeting. No, you shouldn't have. But I was just trying to make things right. I know. You just weren't thinking clearly. I'll destroy things, Kim. That's what I do. I just destroy everything.
No, now listen. We have to find some place for you to.
Bronson!
No, I can't.
What is your favorite Harry Potter scene from all the movies?
So do you. No,
Favorite scene.
I've got to apologize for interrupting him like that.
I don't know about from all the movies, but some of my favorites that come to mind are like,
This was about the lawsuit. This was about the trial.
really half the scenes in 3 are like 3 is so good. That scene where the Dementors are on the train for the first time scared the hell out of me as a kid.
More to me like current events.
No, wait, no. You see, John is angry with me.
Retired Luigi's fault. Oh no.
I stopped the board from reinstating him. He is so angry. I don't blame him. Oh, I just wish I were with him now.
I should have killed her when I had the chance.
Oh, you're so melodramatic, John.
What do they give you for temporary insanity? A couple of years would be worth it if I never had to see her again.
You don't kill people by strangling them in public places. You just make a few judicious telephone
You think I'm joking?
No.
What the fuck?
No. They were about to vote me back in.
Hi, Jillian.
Yes, they would have.
Even that old windbag
Prisoner of Azkaban really was the best one.
Vote me back for one moment. I thought I had it. What the hell possessed her to come charging in like that?
Because she wants to be the center of attention.
Welcome everybody coming in. It is day 8 of raising money for the Trans Housing Coalition.
Do that, you know. It's just Lisa. I don't know
1
why
minute the board is going to vote to reinstate me. The next, the voting is becoming a referendum for her sordid life of which I am a star.
Oh, darling, you're only the co-star of her sordid life. So much for sweet revenge.
No more revenge. Forget it. I am done with this stupid game. I don't want to see her ever again.
Alors Henri, comment elle trouve l'Amérique, ta fille?
Son papa lui manque. Enfin, y a
I mean, you could.
la France. Eh ben, tu peux rire, mais en attendant, ils ont le même café là-bas qu'ici.
Chamber of Secrets, especially with the DVD bonuses.
Fire roasted mountain-grown beans for a darker,
Moment he had
than
from
regular
days
coffee.
being a plumber. He's remembering all that his older brother put him through and he snapped.
Folgers French roast.
So here I am. Let's talk about shoes. That's what I do. Buy
They don't make
shoes.
DVDs like they
Okay,
used
let's
to.
do first. I'm here for the Kids Easter commercial. We've got character shoes on sale at $12.99. I picked those. We've got kids dress shoes on sale for $9.99 or $7.99. They're all my favorites. And I keep my children in mind when I'm deciding what I'd like for our stores. It's one big sale. That's right. We've got some great deals for $9.99 and $7.99. Can you believe it? $12.99. A Payless Easter sale. This is all about kids.
There's one antiperspirant you can trust when you're extra, extra close. Arid Clear Gel. The one with clear, clean, Arid XX protection against wetness and embarrassing odor. Arid Clear Gel. A fresh, clean way to get a little closer.
Lucky they still make them at all. Yeah. PG-13 Harry Potter. It was. Yes, it was.
we have a lot to get
The
this
tone changes in Prisoner of Azkaban.
Just should have had breakfast before we left the house.
Oh, yeah, I could eat.
Here.
Kellogg's Nutri-Grain.
Yeah.
Low fat. I think it's great that you're eating healthy, but for me,
I loved the night bus scene as a kid. I haven't seen those movies in forever.
Real fruit in the filling.
At Universal Studios Orlando, they actually have the night bus, and you can take pictures by it. And the shrinking head is like a little animatronic puppet thing that talks to people, and usually they have the conductor guy out there. It's
No lights and no telephones.
This is every controller's nightmare.
The mid-air crisis you never knew about. 48 hours Thursday.
America.
Hey, Ramirez, it's Hughes.
Hello, people coming in. Welcome to our day 8 of streaming all through Pride Month for the Trans Housing Coalition.
And I think it's all right if you guys come back now. See, yeah, it's a.
Thank you for being here to support us with your
Listen,
viewership.
I was on a bus with him last night. What do you? No.
The night
he's
bus
not
is cool.
Like that. Ramirez, he's a cop's cop. Listen to me. You're the one who started this blue flu. If you come back, the other guys will too. And come on, Ramirez, give me a break. Just think about it, all right? Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later. So, what's up? The commissioner want to talk about our bus last night?
Oh, not exactly.
What do you want to talk about? What?
Departmental stuff.
What departmental stuff?
You know this chief thing, it's not everything it's cracked up to be.
All right, what happened?
He chewed me out.
What for?
The creature animatronic in the window. He is a mood. Yeah.
Oh, give me a break.
I can't control my men.
That's bull.
I'm chief of detectives. Do you see any
Films or
detectives here?
episodes. I
See a
should.
detective who busted up the sale of illegal arms? Got us our first big lead, and who's pushing him?
Fine.
Yeah.
That's all well and good. The bottom line, Margot, is I messed up.
No, you didn't mess up. Ramirez and the others messed up by walking out.
According to the commissioner, if I can't control my own men, he will find someone who can.
But you're gone for the day.
No,
Janine said you went out.
I had a lunch appointment.
Oh, really? With whom?
A potential client.
Great. Who is it?
I don't want to jinx it.
Oh, big account.
Could be.
Here.
What is it?
Present. Petrified. Rock.
Thanks.
She's like, thank you.
Yeah, it's from Cal's oil fields in Texas.
Lovely.
Yeah.
It is actually cool.
Speaking of Strickle, that's what I need to talk to you about.
Great, why don't we do it tomorrow? Sam's expecting me.
You know what? I was hoping we could deal with this tonight.
Props to the special FX team. Chamber of Secrets, such as Phoenix. Oh yeah.
Try to remember what it was like when you were new and eager to do well.
Basilisk. Oh yeah. I'm such a nerd for practical effects. I love them so much. I didn't really appreciate how cool they were until I got to work on sets that used them, and getting to see them used in real time is just such a... It's so lovely.
You're a beautiful woman. You got a loving husband and a secret weapon. You?
Request for the Holy Grail. Again, I will take it in if you do not want it, but if you want to keep it, I'd rather you keep it. But if you don't, if you're just like, I want to get rid of it, I will take in any Wayward DVD.
Well, first, a quiet dinner.
I am not cooking.
Why not?
What if I cut myself? What if I burn myself?
You'll do fine.
I don't know if I can do that.
Okay, all right. Well, how about a compromise then? Right? Something simple like a pasta and salad.
That's simple for you.
Sam.
Okay.
Okay, good. Next, the setting.
Sounded like you pick it. I'm sorry.
Which room in the house are you most familiar with?
It would probably be this one.
All right, excellent. We've got dinner, wine, music. Is the CD player programmable?
Music is the easy.
No.
You can do this, Samantha. Trust me. Right, why do you think we've been working so hard?
I'm happy to take it. I just feel bad. I don't want to like take something that you're still using.
The pasta. I can also make a salad. We've marked all the spices, so I know how to make dressing.
Ooh,
all right, well, what about here?
Homemade dressing.
What can you do to make this room more romantic?
Well, I should probably straighten it up. I can light candles. I can put out flowers.
Oh, well, it sounds like you've got everything under control. You can do this.
What about time? Kirk gets home from work usually about 7.
Plenty of time.
Excuse me.
I have a copy on Blu-ray. I'll send it to you if you want to cover it. Okay.
Hi.
That actually sounds fun.
How's your afternoon?
I am learning
Thank you.
to keep a date book. And you?
Oh, fine. Find it.
Emily needs a little help
Funny
with
how
Stripco,
Ron
so I'm
gets
running late.
smacked in the
Take
face
your
with a
time.
broomstick. Yeah.
Sure.
Stay as late as you want. I can take care of myself.
I kind of like the idea. I mean, her husband was cheating on her
Watch your back.
until he decided that, like, she needed him. So honestly,
So how is Sam?
I can see it.
Fine.
Oh, you know what? I ran into her the other day at Fashions. She was with, what's his name? The Boston Institute guy?
Diego.
Yeah, Diego. He was quite attentive.
Yeah? Good. That's what he's paid to be. Attentive.
That was Kirk. He's going to be held up at the office.
Great. That'll give us plenty of time to prepare our surprise.
Why did they make it sound so
If
sinister?
you're over 50, you can get needed life insurance protection from Colonial Penn. It's only $6.95.
She is supposed to be blind.
Benefits won't decrease simply because
She was blinded in in the same plane crash that Margot was in that gave her PTSD.
So call now.
Call toll-free 1-800-335-5757. We'll send detailed information in this guide to Social Security. Absolutely free. Call 1-800-335-5757. There's no obligation. 1-800-335-5757.
For a perfect Easter holiday, count on Woman's World. Create Easter magic with fun crafts and spectacular desserts from Mrs. Fields. Read about the surefire way to take off 8 pounds before the holiday. Plus how to rev up your energy level, your looks, and your marriage.
Why is it that we can't even get away with Easter being free from diet culture? It's Easter.
It's not the fat you want, dear lady. It's the chocolate.
Forget about this and just...
Lots of delicious chocolate. It's a
How close are you to wrapping up for the night? Honestly, I'm cool to stay on for a while longer if you guys are.
It will be with you always. It has been swept aside, brushed off, and cut short. And yet it always returns. It has rested on your shoulder, whispered in your ear.
Three Musketeers.
Your little finger.
your hair. You finally learned to love it because you finally learned how to treat it. Pantene Pro V with the exclusive Pro Vitamin formula. Now and always. Hair so healthy, it shines.
Reva Shea knows how to keep a man on his toes. In his
For sure, I'll watch another episode. All right, I'm down.
place, begging for more. Reva, the queen of passion, rules the day on Guiding Light.
They faced unexplained cancers. We did the story, they got action. The CBS Evening News.
There's 90s commercials. We're bringing back some core memories of watching soap operas with my mom while doing my homework. We were General Hospital people. My mom watched As the World Turns, but her favorites were Young and the Restless, Bold and the Beautiful, and I think Guiding Light was her first one.
Show you the numbers. There we go. Come take a look.
So where'd you go on your lunch meeting?
Jasper's.
Oh yeah, is food good?
Yeah, it's all right.
What'd you and your guest eat?
Lobster salad.
First class, huh? You gonna put in for those expenses?
I hadn't thought about it. I told you it's just a prospective client.
Well, still they're legitimate. You ought to put in for them. Just
Yeah,
make
I'm
sure
chilling.
You list your guests.
This is the first time I've gotten to take a break away from editing,
Okay, numbers look okay, but I'm gonna have to get back.
or fighting my way through DS games, and just get to crochet and watch something in ages. So
I want to sign off on it so
it's
we
been
can close
days.
the
So
account ASAP.
Look, I understand all that, but I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research on these numbers, okay?
So you're just gonna leave? You're just gonna walk out of here?
Yeah, because I have a life, Emily, and you know what? Maybe you should get one too. You might like it.
Wait, don't go. Please.
what a 14-year-old burn.
It's about Diego Santana. Now listen, you do not have to make excuses.
I loved Young and the Restless and All My Children. The early 2000s episodes are just a trip. Also wasn't there like a soap opera.
The man needs to practice medicine.
Is that Passions that you're talking about? Wow, a life, LOL.
Okay, I know that. But John, you've got to understand, John feels things deeply. Oh, look, Kim. John being reinstated at Memorial.
Don't forget, the VODs are always left public on my channel, and there's a whole playlist of all of them on the homepage, as well as being sorted into some smaller playlists. So, if anybody has to leave before the end or wants to catch the beginning that they may have missed, feel free to go back and watch.
I love him.
You love him or you feel sorry for him?
Kim, I love him.
Are you sure that you didn't accept John's proposal as a means of some kind of restitution?
Of course not.
Lisa, I mean, really. I just wonder if everything that you've done the last 6 months, you've done because you feel guilty.
Well, of course I feel guilty, but that doesn't mean I don't love him.
But you're talking about sacrificing your life to try to make something up to him. And if nothing else, this blow-up today should prove that that's no solution.
You really don't know what you're talking about.
The hell I don't. Think about it. I was married to John. I stayed with him, not out of love, but because I felt sorry for him. And look at the mess that made. It doesn't work out. It never does. I mean, the best of intentions is no substitute for the real thing.
See, Kim, that is the difference between you and me. I love John very
Oh, I hate the
much.
throwing up
I would
slug
never-
scene.
I would never
Ugh.
dream of marrying a man who I didn't love. And
Always
I mean,
hated that scene.
love completely. John has been so
There's a
good
movie
to
about
me.
a raccoon who finds
And when I told him
altered
how wrong
drugs
he
and
was
goes
so kind.
batshit.
He's
It's titled
he's been so
Crackoon. What the flying
He's
Jesus?
been a prince and forgiving.
Out of curiosity, where is this located? Where is this movie?
I never said he
Crackoon.
was. I don't want an angel. I want a man. I want that man. And in spite of all of his faults, I love him.
I will find out. Oh, thank you. I didn't want you to go out of your way. I thought maybe you were just looking on a particular streaming service and saw it.
The question is, does John love you?
Ah, sweet revenge, the plan's all kaput, huh?
No more plans, okay?
Kaput, indeed. No more lovesick schoolboy for this guy.
It would only have been another week or so.
Another week of those 6-hour dinners. Sitting there with these stupid conversations, looking into those vapid, empty eyes, going away on the weekends of these lovers' hideaways, fires in the fight. No more. Done. Finito. Unfinished. I don't want to have anything to do with her anymore.
Oh, John, just tell me why.
Why? I've been blacklisted for nothing more to do with her.
All right. Now you listen to me. You woke up just now in the hospital. I was there. I witnessed it. I saw it. And something came out of you that you've been pushing down. I want to see more of that. We all want to see more of that. Don't you go back to sleep again, John Dixon. Don't. You owe it to yourself.
She's like, yes, choose violence? Crackoon, that sounds like a trip.
Whole grain oats.
I'm going to find out if I'm going out of my way with that name and title. Or with that story and title, yeah. Poor Ron. Tried the best to help Hermione.
You'll find an oatmeal crisp. A breakfast cereal made with
The Aragog scene.
For a more satisfying oatmeal taste.
On the ride when the spiders spit venom on you, I'm always just like, eh, I don't like it.
Satisfying cereal.
Inside information. Strenuous physical activity can make a woman's flow appear heavier for a little while. Don't worry. With Stay Free, you're worry-free. NatureSorb, a stay-free discovery. Earth's most absorbent fibers draw fluid inside Stay Free with 100% more natural power than always.
Stay free. Worry free.
Inside information, NatureSorb is only in Stay Free. Stay free, worry-free.
If you need extra strength medication to treat itchy skin, you're not alone.
I shave my legs frequently, and it can be kind of painful and itchy.
Now you can solve your itchy skin problems with extra strength Gold Bond medicated powder.
I can relieve the burning and itching almost immediately.
Extra strength Gold Bond has an extra strength triple action formula. We take our
All right,
absorbing action,
turning
and add
stitch.
more pain
Woo!
for medicating action and extra zinc oxide for drying action.
It's very cooling and soothing.
Extra strength Gold Bond medicated.
My mom won't even watch that scene. She ran out of, I remember being a kid and watching that movie, and she ran out of the scene, out of the rooms, screaming, "No!"
In just a moment.
Nash, your ex-wife on line 4.
Daughter has a toy spider puppet. We tied yarn to act as web. Aww. Aragog, which, when translated to 4-year-old, eggnog. Eggnog the spider sounds lovely, actually.
This season at Treasure Island marks a whole new world in outdoor furniture.
Y'all remember what happened on Treasure Island? I don't think I want to go to a place known as Treasure Island. Like, a lot of characters died on that island.
Prepare to be witness to a new era in outdoor furniture like you've never seen before. At Treasure Island, a most unusual store.
Amazing Blue Star ointment stops itching fast. Ringworm, dry cracked feet, around the nails and cuticles. Athlete's feet, jock itch, psoriasis. Blue Star ointment, the one that's guaranteed. Ask for it.
Bring your family to Hoggett's Farm. Come eggs, come fly, come big, where ducks crow.
What? Oh, memories.
MCA Universal Home Video presents Babe. Now available on video cassette.
Can't stand that part of the ride.
Tropicana Season's best $3.50 mail-in rebate offer. She took her last sip of tea.
Treasure Island. I thought you said Pleasure Island. My bad. Different kinds of islands. Pleasure Island was also not great.
Part 2 of As the World Turns.
What about Diego?
Oh, God, this is not easy for me.
What?
Well, there's been something I've been wanting to ask you for a while now.
So ask.
Well, Diego's sort of like family now, right?
No.
Well, he practically lives with you guys. He spends
No.
most of his time with your wife. You've probably gotten a chance to get to know him, right?
Not as well as Sam.
Well, of course not, but I can't exactly go to Sam with this.
Why not?
Because I'm not on your wife's A-list.
All right, what's the point?
What do you think of Diego?
I don't think about Diego. He's an employee. He works for
No,
us.
that's not what I mean. I mean, what's your take on him? Is he single?
I have no idea. Why?
I don't know. I've just been thinking
Wasn't
a
half
lot
bad.
about him.
Every night.
He's
Huh.
fascinating. He's exotic and...
I don't think I ever went to that one.
Okay, I think I'm with you. I'm a little thick.
And amazing shoulders, Kirk. I mean,
I
he's
hadn't
like,
noticed.
no, really, incredible. And the way they just taper down and kind of... I mean, the whole package is just
Ma'am?
incredible. Anyway, I just thought maybe you could find out if he's interested, you know, in me.
Ma'am?
Do I look like a matchmaker?
Oh, come on. You're in the perfect position to set us up.
Amazing
Aren't you
shoulders.
already seeing someone?
Woman, chill.
Is it too dark?
Your call.
I can't see.
You're not incapacitated.
This is coming from somebody who totally gets it when people are like, oh, so-and-so has attractive forearms. But, like, the shoulder thing was creepy as hell, man.
Have I left anything out?
Visualize.
I mean, are there any dirty dishes laying around? Has anybody moved anything?
You've been in this room all day. Figure it out.
Looks good, I think.
You want to recheck it?
No, I know how it looks. It's perfect.
More so while you're here.
Me? I'm a mess. I have to go. I have to go change. Really like it?
You'd be crazy not to.
What I mean is, will Kirk really like it?
How could he not? You're an amazing woman.
How dare you call that man Tommy Wiseau?
Because it's true. You're beautiful.
Now I know you're lying.
I lie, but not about someone's appearance. The way you look right now, any man would be lucky to have you.
Oh.
They threatened to demote you too? Oh, tell me you're kidding.
April Fool's is next week.
On what grounds?
I can't control my men. I'm not doing my job.
You are doing your job.
Distant cousin of Tommy twice removed.
Well, I guess what goes around comes around, huh? You didn't deserve to be sanctioned. I don't deserve to be demoted.
You were right to
Karma's a bitch.
Are you saying you made a mistake?
No. I saved Ramirez's life.
By putting your life and the lives of others in unnecessary danger.
In your opinion. But it is your opinion that counts. Look, you thought I took a bad risk. You put me on notification. The department concurred with you. But now they say you're wrong? Huh?
They're coming down on me because my squad's not here.
Your squad's not here because you went by the book. Listen to this, Hal. I was wrong. You were wrong. Huh? It can't be.
Everybody's wrong. Woo!
Doesn't make much sense, does it?
Doesn't make any sense. You know, I gotta tell you, I think Ramirez is right. I think the brass, they don't care about controlling crime. They want to control us.
Yeah, well, ours is not to wonder why.
You're just gonna stand there?
You know Commissioner Mason. You fight with a 400-pound gorilla. The fight's over when the gorilla says it is.
I know Hal Munson. I have never known him to back down from a fight.
Boy's a
If
player.
I fight Commissioner Mason on this, Margot, somebody is going to take a fall. If it's not me, it's going to be you. Or it's going to be Ramirez. It's got to be somebody's fault. That's the way the department thinks. You know that.
Maybe it's the commissioner's fault.
Right.
He started the whole thing, him and his lousy regulations, didn't he?
You know, whatever you're thinking, it's ill-advised.
Well, somebody's got to tell him about the trouble he's caused, right?
You're kidding.
I'm not. April Fool's Day is next week.
Margot. Margot.
By the end of this message, you will believe that you can totally reshape your body with one
Oh, will I?
exercise video. And you will be right.
It's a whole new body. The firm tapes give you a whole new body.
Time Life presents The Firm, the exercise videos that are making firm believers out of people.
My hips have come in, my waist, my arms, my back, my stomach, everything.
The firm is my anti-gravity device.
I went from 32% body fat to 14% body fat with the firm.
What makes The Firm different?
God, I hate
Aerobic
diet culture.
exercise will burn fat, but combine aerobics with weights and you can burn 3 times the fat and sculpt your body into beautiful shape. The Firm combines weights and aerobics in every exercise, so you can burn fat and shape at the same time. That means better, more beautiful
That's cool,
results
Hannah.
faster. In fact, The Firm guarantees visible results in 10 sessions.
They said, give us 10 tries and we'll make a difference. And I gave it 10 tries and it really did. Immediately I started seeing results.
Call now and start with Volume 1 of The Firm for just $9.99 and get the award-winning video 20 Questions About Fitness free. Then try other Firm videos. You can cancel at any time, but with The Firm's guaranteed results, you won't want to.
The firm will give you quick results and more shape because the muscles are being worked. Other tapes are a waste of money. The only tapes that work on the market today are the firm tapes.
I had shape and definition in my waist and my butt looks like a 19-year-old's after 3 kids. It's like a present they've given me, you know?
Such a Disney Parks nerd. Oh, me too. My special interest was Disney Parks for quite a while. Haven't been in years, but I sure do know a lot about them.
Like $1 million.
Call now.
Fuck that, I'm buying a Thigh Master.
Questions about fitness video, call 1-800-874-3100 or send $9.99 plus $3.49 shipping and handling to
Oh, that's so cool, Jillian.
Richmond, Virginia 23280.
Tell her that this is not a good time. Detective.
Sir.
I'm expecting a phone call from the mayor.
Well, this won't take very long, sir. It's about Lieutenant Munson.
He sent you?
No, I came on my own.
You seem to be doing a lot of that lately.
Yes, sir. There seems to be some question as to whether or not Lieutenant Munson is doing an adequate job of Chief of Detectives. He is.
Thank you for your opinion, Detective.
It's not an opinion, sir. Do you know where he was last night?
Why do I get the feeling I'm about to find out?
He spent 6 hours in an alleyway in a stakeout behind Franklin Court. We intercepted a van load of automatic weapons.
We?
Okay, so that was a stakeout they were on.
Yes, I was there.
I see.
It was an emergency situation. I was the only detective available. It was a very important bust, sir. It could lead to the dealer who's bringing these automatic weapons into our area. We'll also solve the murder, possibly, of Sheriff Bryson from downstairs.
I have not, but I've seen some people ask for it.
His performance in the field is not
Michael,
impressive.
oh, a young Michael Keaton.
Question his every action, sir.
As chief of detectives, he has yet to exhibit the qualities of a commanding officer.
When no detectives were available, he got up off his butt and out from behind that desk, and he hit the streets. Now, if you want to talk about inspiring loyalty in a squad, that will do it. You say what you will about the man, but he is no armchair bureaucrat who's lost touch with his detectives. Actually, sir, I think he deserves a commendation for his actions last night.
Well, last night's arrest does make everyone look good, but that is not the issue.
The sick-out was not Hal's fault.
Well, if it's not his fault, then whose fault is it?
Of course John loves me. How could you ask such a
That
question?
guy's voice sounded kind of like Carson Drew from one of the Nancy Drew games.
It's true. Look, we didn't plan it that way, but we fell in love, and that's it.
But don't you think it's possible that all of those big emotions that
Aw.
were floating around at that point maybe could have confused things a bit?
Kim, I know you're trying to help me.
We don't
I
care
know
about
that,
this shit. We want to
this
know.
is one
Well,
thing I am-
some of us are
I am
a little
really
bit annoyed
certain
about the
Look,
baby
admit,
plot line. I want to
when
know.
Eduardo died, John and I just hated each other. But we began to realize that we had some things in common. As time went on, actually it was when Margot was missing, and John and I began to, console one another, and before we knew it, we fell in love. Kim, he is a different man. He is kinder. He's gentler.
Like he was this afternoon.
Oh, no,
There's something sweet and almost kind.
No, I am trying to put it in context. Lisa,
But he was mean and he was coarse and
you were telling me
unrefined.
that John is kinder
Sorry.
and gentler, and I just saw someone who was in an uncontrollable rage. Now, in view of what happened today, are you going to tell me that you know John? Yes. Yes.
Sure. Yeah, trauma bonding.
And what about the real you? I mean the real you. You think John is ready for that one? I mean, somebody who runs into rooms they shouldn't be in, oblivious to the consequences?
I don't do that every day.
I know. Once is enough. We saw that this afternoon. Honey. Listen, I'm really sorry. I wish I would be wrong. I wish I were. But I have a terrible feeling that you two don't know each other as well as you should. And oh, my dear Lisa, if you don't, then you are going to end up hurting one another terribly, all over again.
No, we want to do what's right.
Well, maybe that just means to slow down.
Oh, Kim, if you're right. No, I mean, well, if you're really right, what would I say to John?
John, we have to slow down.
John's gonna be a tough sell, man.
Now, come on, now, you make it sound so simple. Now, we're talking about John. John is a very ardent man.
John?
Yes, John. He feels things. He feels them so deeply, and he has to act on it immediately. You think?
Well, that doesn't mean that you have to. What you have to do is be honest with him.
What becomes of Dr. John Dixon from here on out?
I don't know. Who the hell cares anyways? I suppose I get a job.
In another hospital? Another town? You'll have to find another place.
Retired Luigi, yeah. Is John.
What do you want from me?
I want to see the fire in your eyes as I did at the hospital. I want to see your healing hands at work, okay? I'd like to see a smile. Oh, John.
What?
Just crossed my mind. If they all thought that you were crazy courting Lisa, if you walk away from this now, they'll know that you really loved her.
Oh, very funny.
No, they will. You proclaimed it within the sky with the skywriting.
No one is going to believe that I am in love with Lisa Grimaldi.
No, you said it publicly, and then you forgave her?
I have not forgiven her. You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to drag her through the mud and have everybody there witness it so that when it was over, she couldn't show her face in public again.
You could still have that.
But I'd have to see her. I'd have to be with her. I'd have to listen to her.
She's so...
And even if I could, it wouldn't work because I've attacked
We don't know what happened between them. She likes the man who tried to choke her? Correct me if I'm wrong. So they have a very long history.
John, think of the long...
She got him not disbarred, he wasn't a lawyer. She got him put on suspension from, like, the medical board and stunted his career as a doctor because of a medical malfeasance, or medical malpractice claim that was bogus, and then they were enemies, and then they, like, hated each other and sabotaged each other, and then they were having, like, an enemies to lovers romance.
Nutty sweet.
And I guess she just, like, thwarted his chances again.
Nutrition. Roman meal. That's eating smart.
If Jeff Foxworthy was from Connecticut, I've never heard a more accurate description of a person, I don't think.
Bathroom tissue made to work wet or dry. Quilted northern wet or dry. Soft, cushiony, quilted for comfort, and specially designed to hold up to water. So unlike other bathroom tissues, quilted northern wet or dry won't fall apart even if used wet. Quilted northern wet or dry.
Hey, we look good in pastel.
I think we look silly.
Hey, you guys are all dressed for Easter, huh? Pretty soon the Easter Bunny will bring me a basket full of you guys.
You still believe in the Easter Bunny?
Are you insane?
I believe in talking candy, don't I?
Oh, good point.
Oh, that was what's his name? I like him. From Wings. And Monk and Psych, he guest starred. Okay, it's complicated from the sound. Yes, it's very complicated.
With more material in the seat, our underwear always stays comfortably in place. Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry, Patrick. I hope you feel better.
Really comfortable underwear.
Morning, fish. It's me, Baxter Jack, the modem man. Up and down loading, baby. Techno Trailblazer. The website. Commander of the Communication Nation.
AT&T True Reach Savings saves you 25% on all types of U.S. calls, even faxes and modems, on your AT&T phone bill when you spend $25 a month.
Bi-coastal. Information San Francisco.
Nice.
Don't say.
Modem man.
Savings on all kinds of calls. That's your true choice. AT&T.
This guy is the original I'm in hacker. Yes, he's hacking the mainframe.
You look fantastic.
Dial up. Such a fun time.
Seriously. You were beautiful before, but now...
I think most of us in this chat remember dial up.
Well, I hope that Kirk will like it too.
They are both
did I get
pretty
all this
pretty.
done all right?
Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, I broke a rule.
What?
I was afraid that Kirk might come home early and you wouldn't be ready, so I programmed the CD player for you.
Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Really, thank you. Okay.
Who is this, Tommy Loki? Well, if he's a Loki variant, that's why he's so pretty.
I have this feeling that I've missed something.
I'll go over it.
No, but I have 1,000 times, and I can't shake this feeling.
Nothing like hearing the internet scream in pain for 10 minutes.
What?
My poor ears. I know, right, Marley?
It's natural. This is your first time doing this, huh? No, okay, look. Why don't we have a dress rehearsal?
That would be great.
Oh, this guy is the... He's like from the School of the Blind, I think. He's teaching her how to like navigate now that she
You sure you don't have
cannot
any
see.
plans for this evening?
Nothing important.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go stand by the bar. It's gonna be on my left.
Okay. Ready?
Yes.
Hi, honey. Welcome home. Can I take your coat?
Mm-hmm.
Hi. And how about a drink of a glass of wine?
I would love some.
Did I forget the corkscrew? Diego, is a corkscrew here?
I'm not helping.
I do not know where the corkscrew is.
Tell you what, why don't you go check and see if it's in the kitchen? Then when you come back, we'll
New
have a dress
ship
rehearsal.
unlocked.
You
Woo!
can pretend I'm Kirk, okay?
Great. Do you have any last words of advice? Any secrets to romance?
Secrets to romance. Yeah. One secret to romance that I know. Speak from the heart. Tell Kirk how much you love him, how much he means to you. And remember that the words themselves aren't important, but it's the feeling behind them. Because to Kirk, anything you say is going to be poetry.
They do have a lot of blonde characters. Yeah, they kind of all run together in my brain, but you know.
Are you sure that you're not involved with someone now?
I promise you, I'm completely unattached.
I'll be right back.
Yes, Emily Stewart, please. It's a go.
You were supposed to fax me those figures this morning.
I'll make it up to you tonight.
No!
Secret admirer?
Why do you think I'm seeing someone?
Emily, when aren't you seeing someone?
There's no one in this town worth seeing.
Then what's all that business about Diego?
Diego's different.
I don't see it.
That's because you're not a woman.
You got me there.
Trust me. Show any woman a picture of Diego, and she'll be doing double duty fantasies. I can't believe I'm going to admit this, but I'm actually envious of your wife. She gets to spend 20
Come on!
a day with that man.
Not quite.
I knew it. Had a bad feeling about that guy.
Let a Diego Santana live in your home. But that's what I like about you. You trust Sam. I gotta tell you, if I was married and my husband left me alone with that man for 5 minutes, I'd be on him like white on rice.
Well, maybe that's why Royce is in Singapore and Jeff's in Connecticut.
Old wounds, Anderson. So are you gonna set me up or not?
Emily, if you want to get into Diego's bed, do it yourself.
I just did.
Yes, Diego is a long-haired dude.
Sears Portrait Preview Sale, save 50% on this big portrait package with all the sizes you like most. Now only $9.95 during Sears Portrait Preview Sale. Hurry in today.
Loki Tommy? I don't know.
There's a smile in every Hershey bar.
My name is Debbie Herbert, and I'm a buyer at Payless. I'm here doing
God,
research
woman.
to decide what to put on the women's Easter sale. It's a big time of year.
Hi,
People will be
Bernie.
out buying shoes. This is a great spring shoe, lace up, strappy, for just $12.99. You want the woman to walk in the store and find the right shoe for her outfit. Every customer wants something different. And we've got something for everybody. We've got straps, lace ups, another great looking shoe, $12.99. Buckles, you name it, we've got it. On sale for $12.99.
Please pass the all fruit.
The all fruit.
Pass the Polana all fruit. Would you please pass the jelly?
How could he call it jelly? Just as well I'm stuck in the house for the next 2 days. I have the weird feeling that is going to happen at your place of work. Oh no. Well, I hope everything works out, and I hope you feel better soon.
Staging a job action. Lieutenant Munson is not to be blamed.
They're his soldiers.
They're acting on their own, sir. They're under the mistaken impression that they're defending me.
You saying that your fellow detectives should be reprimanded?
No, sir, I'm not.
Woo!
There's a problem here, Detective. We have an empty squad room. The department has to find out why and fix it. From here, it would appear that
Trying to decide how
Lieutenant
big
Munson
this
can't
blanket
handle his
needs to be.
troops. Perhaps I was just a little hasty in demoting you.
No, sir. Lieutenant Munson is the man for the job.
I'm close to being done with it, but how close, I did drop my yarn, yeah. I'm close to being done with this blanket, but how close really depends on how big I want the blanket to be. It's a throw blanket, but I would like it to be big enough to, like, actually, like, you know,
Yes.
keep warm under it.
On the afternoon of March 4th, I ignored a direct order from Lieutenant Munson, and I placed myself and a fellow officer in unnecessary danger in order to apprehend a suspect. Lieutenant Munson was right to sanction me.
Now hold on a minute, soldier.
Gasp, the audacity.
Are you saying that this walkout?
Yeah, I do get that feeling sometimes. Dad's favorite ad. Aw.
Hello?
Hello. May I come in?
Of course, please.
Poor Luigi. Although I don't like that he couldn't just use his words, but you know.
Wasn't sure if you wanted to see me again.
Of course I do.
I want to apologize for losing my temper at the hospital. It's been on my mind.
Please, it's been on my mind too, and John, I love you.
Rory, don't go. I love you. Anybody who wasn't here last year when we did the Nancy Drew stuff and remembers that will get it, and then anybody who won't, anybody who wasn't there will get it soon enough, because I think we're gonna try to play the first 2 or 3 games on Sunday, because Sunday is I've got a pretty free day. Oh wait, no, Sunday is Father's Day. Never mind. I'll play at least one of the games on Sunday night.
Surprise. I have been thinking about you all day. I have been thinking about how wonderful you are, how patient you have been with me, how sweet you are. And I wanted to do something special for you, so this is your night. This is all for you. Whatever you want to do.
Cut of her outfit does not flatter her. Fair enough. Margaret gets done dirty in a bunch of different ways.
I love you.
Oh wait,
so
Father's
much.
Day. Oh, it's not Father's Day this Sunday. Okay, so Father's Day Sunday we can stream
The rest
3
of my life with you
games.
forever.
Since I've got a free day, and everybody can understand that reference.
Diego? Diego?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. That hurts. YouTube, be nice. YouTube.
Do you think Kirk and Sam are having this much fun?
Well, if they are, we haven't done our job.
YouTube. Oh, hell no. OMG. Of course.
The baby needs mommy every second, no matter how mommy feels. So for a bad case of heartburn, I needed fast relief. I thought about those new heartburn pills. Then I remembered, in the hospital, they gave me Malox.
This demonstration shows that acid blockers don't neutralize the acid already.
Nothing's happening, YouTube.
It's to neutralize that acid in minutes, and it's the #1 choice of hospitals.
That's just what I needed. No way.
I mean, we're watching this off of YouTube, so there really should be no double standard for the live stream content, but there always is.
The stuff you keep under here isn't made to be used on here. Introducing Endust for electronics, with anti-static to safely clean and repel dust. No wax, no ammonia. So scrub your hardwood, but protect your hardware. New Endust for electronics.
Oh, I shouldn't.
No, you shouldn't. Unhand that chocolate.
Unhand that chocolate. The technology.
You're saved. Stay on chocolate, not on fat.
This spring, fashions in the flesh, makeups in the flesh, Revlon's in the flesh, Revlon in the flesh. Spring's new flesh.
Is there something going on? I saw nothing.
Look great on every woman. In Revlon Super.
I want chocolate now, too. Oh, I'm thinking about how I think I have some Trader Joe's dark chocolate peanut butter cups downstairs in my pantry, and I'm just like, ooh.
Sunday. Get down, get funky. It's Sunday Night Fever on Sybil.
I think I fractured my groove thing.
Do I need to find walkthroughs again for the Drew games? You're welcome to, but we should be okay for the first few games. It doesn't really get more difficult for me personally until, like, later on. for those of you, hi everybody coming in. Welcome to day 8 of our charity stream event through June. Feel free to click the link and check out our tier goals. There's fun, unlockable content.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
Wait, so I have to pay you money to tell you what I think? It's so weird in the age of the internet where they probably would pay me not to tell them what I think. Please choose the easy mode.
Nurses' uniforms provided by nursemaid.
We don't know, Jillian, but it is a 900 number, so if it was in service, you'd have to pay for it?
For As the World Turns.
You guys good for another episode? Interesting way to show the credits, yeah. But yeah, for those of you who are maybe newer or haven't been here for long, last year we played through all the Nancy Drew games, which were a big part of my childhood. And I decided that since this is about the time last year that we did it, I wanted to play them again, and maybe it could now be like a tradition on the channel. Sure, why not? Hell yeah. Okay, everybody's in. We're doing another episode. Let's keep this going. Hell yeah. I mean, we just got a bunch of people showing up in chat according to the numbers, so hi people. Thank you for supporting the stream. It does benefit a good cause.
May I share?
And I just appreciate you.
It's wonderful having you back.
It's wonderful to be had.
You are.
Ooh, hope you reach your dono goal. Thank you. Even if, you know, no matter how much we raise, it's all going to a great cause, which is combating homelessness in the city. So we should all be very, very proud one way or the other. But we are not by far from being done with this yet. Everyone remember to like the stream. Yes, liking the stream helps a lot, and we appreciate you. Thank you, Jillian. Yes, liking the stream. Thank you for liking the stream. It helps the stream become viewable to more people, which of course is always great when dealing with charity outreach things.
I can figure out what it is.
All right, hell yeah! I'm glad we
really
watched one more.
a lot lately.
Well, the books say it comforts them. Would you like to try?
Me?
Look how scared he looks of his own baby. What pussy.
Hey there, little girl. Hope everything's okay.
Everything's fine.
Soon.
Mike, are you in danger, Mike? Why would anybody want to be with Mike? He has no personality. He has no brain. So what? Sorry.
You locked the door?
Yeah.
I mean, actually, he doesn't deserve to be called that since, you know...
I don't know where Mark is.
You know, see the Trevor Noah stand-up special. He hasn't earned that title yet.
Then I have got a treat for you.
He's a loaf of bread.
Staying here with Nora and me instead of that heroin.
The baby's like, can I just stay in here? That poor baby.
So the lure of the table beckons again, huh?
Oh.
Hi, Scott.
We have not, even though we missed a day or two, they're still exactly where they are, so we're fine. We're good.
The program was all in French.
I'm surprised they didn't provide a translation.
God.
Not that you'd need one for the ballet.
Look, Scott, I decided to come back here and try to win back some of the money I lost. Oh.
How much you down? You must have some idea.
It's not about the money, Scott. It's about the challenge. It's fun to see if I can try to beat the odds.
Oh, she's got a gambling addiction now.
What is that supposed to
The
mean?
jewels. Watch, they're gonna say at the end, the jewelry provided by, and then the name of a company. Is gambling a surefire way to win money back? Oh yeah. Definitely a good way to, well, if a Wonder Bread is basic as it gets, yeah. Definitely a good way to cope with your, you know, grief and trauma and, you know, negative feelings. Gambling, definitely very healthy. That was a joke. If you're young, don't do that.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by New Crest Plus Gum Care to help protect your teeth and gums. It's just what the dentist ordered.
Thanks. Icing by Claire's. Oh, yeah.
Notices about my mom is her smile. My dad calls it her secret weapon. So I understood why she was worried about.
I'm having a really bad flare of TMJ, I think, and it's just every time we talk, the commercials talk about like tooth problems. I'm just like, ah.
It'll help keep our gums healthier. I know it worked because the less my mom worries.
Many uses. You eat it, cry into it. Never tried that method.
You protect it with Crest.
Hanging clothes to dry. That's the real test of downy softness.
So soft, you love it. You know Downy does it.
Mid-price softeners can leave clothes stiffer, but only Downy gives you the most fluffy softness.
So soft on your skin, just come on in. So soft.
Makes me think of the dentist, yeah. Oh shit, that reminds me I didn't call the dentist like I needed to today.
The Downy dispenser. Toss it in at the start and never miss the rinse cycle.
One frosting so spreadable.
Sorry, you're seeing my ADHD in real time.
Homestyle frosting. It's whipped like homemade.
Keeping it real out here.
That's why Duncan Hines Homestyle frosting is so spreadable. It's incredible. Hot stuff.
Everybody has morning breath. Unfortunately, not everybody has scope.
Oh, I've been to plenty of good dentists in my life. I recommend the dentist if you're, you know, able to find a good one.
Look, it's not like I planned on coming back down here when I left you before.
It's just one of those like adulting chores where I'm just like, ugh.
Boy, this must be what married life is like. I don't have to account for my every move with you, do I, Scott? Because if I do...
Yes, you absolutely do.
I don't fucking know. I'm not judging you, Paolo.
It was an idea for me to come on this vacation so that I could try and forget about my problems with Mike and my pregnant sister. Why can't you just let me relax, live in the moment?
I'm with you there.
Well, and besides, I think the
My
crowd
pregnant
loves it when
sister got knocked up by my Wonder Bread boyfriend, and then she wanted me to buy her baby, then I tried to buy her baby, and she wanted to keep her baby because of the audacity, and then she ratted on me, and now I have a gambling addiction.
Oh, right. It's an
As the
invitation
world
for us to stay at
turns.
the Hotel de Paris, and, you know, it's complimentary, of course.
Yeah, I thought that was very generous of him.
Wait.
I wouldn't call it that. But they know
Blinks.
if you're staying in the area, you're more likely to come
So
back
just
in
got
here
up and
lose
ran
more.
off.
Like
You
that
fear
guy right over
unlocked.
there.
Avery has a toolbox and some Bible shit? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think he's won a hand all night.
I remember my orthodontist that kept all his orthodontist gear in a DeWalt standing tool
I
chest.
think we should get out of here.
I can afford to
Oh yes.
You can afford to buy
Yeah.
I don't think we should be stuck in Monte Carlo when there's so many other exciting cities to see, like Paris, London, Amsterdam. Hello? Are you listening?
Yeah, sorry, I was just staring at our graceful loser over there.
Apologies, monsieur, but we cannot extend you further credit.
You sing like Wish My Lumière?
Cost $50 for the tooth removal.
It is a little more than 10 million francs.
I'm sorry, monsieur, but that is against our house policy. Our sincere regrets, monsieur le comte.
Oh, poor guy.
He's not a poor guy. He's a count.
Count? Really? Thought he had kind of a regal bearing.
Oh, I fucked something up. Hang on.
Maybe you should float him alone.
All right,
Is that
so
how
don't
rich
worry.
people flirt?
I'll make the bus stick.
That's great, because there's nothing I like better than putting away a gun trafficker first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I know, sweetie. You know what? I read the report that you and Hal filed a couple times, and
Margot's so
there's
weird.
still
I
one
love
thing
her.
that keeps jumping out at me.
What?
Why does the suspect let you search his van? I mean, it's not like he doesn't know he has a mega
Married into a family of dentists and pilots. Oh, my dad's a my dad's a pilot, not a dentist. Pilot.
I don't think he even realized that he'd given his permission, really. Did you like this new pizza?
Actively afraid of both dentists and flying. I've gotten over the flying, but my mother-in-law checking my teeth is still petrifying. I can imagine. Duct tape does fix everything.
All right, it went something like this. Hal Source told
As
him
my
that
dad
there
likes to
was a
say, everybody
ship
makes
on
fun of the good
Sunday
old boys
to,
until somebody needs their car
dead-end back
fixed.
alley somewhere behind Franklin Court.
I know, honey. I read it.
And no, we didn't have a warrant. We didn't know exactly which building it was, so we just settled in and waited for the van.
And the van arrived.
And the van arrived, and as per procedure, we asked the driver for his ID.
Aaron Clegg.
Aaron Clegg. And his girlfriend asked her for her ID as well. She was in the van.
So then you asked for permission to search the van.
Yes, I was forceful, but not unnecessarily so. I said something like, "You don't mind if I look in the back of your van, do you?"
And Clegg said.
And Clegg said, and I quote, "Yeah, right, I'm going to let you search my van." End of quote.
What you're supposed to say.
So, why wasn't he just being sarcastic?
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot going in the area of personal skills, Tom.
Well, how many times a day does Adam say, "Yeah, right"? Did he mean, or was it possible that he meant, "Oh, yeah, right, you can search my van over my dead body"?
I heard what I heard, and I didn't hear no. So I checked the back of the van, I see the illegal weapons, Hal cuffs him.
Okay.
It was all by the book.
Hey, hold it. I'm on your side here. I want this thing to hold. I do not want to lose this over some kind of an illegal arrest.
Well, doesn't finding the
Yeah, the
guns
guy was
count for
100%
something?
being
honey,
sarcastic. Of
finding the
course he
guns
was.
Counts for something. But what if Aaron Clegg isn't the one that you happen to be after? What if this thing is bigger than either you or Hal even imagined?
Phrasing. Eat, shoots, and leaves.
How the hell did I let you talk me into coming back here at this hour? Don't we spend enough time here during the day?
Yes, I'm sorry I had to drag you back, darling, but look, we can talk here without distractions. And after all, I bought the Chinese food and the wine.
Ooh, Chinese food is so
I
good.
need your help. Oh, for Pete's sakes, Lisa, give me your coat. You need my help? You have everything a woman could possibly dream of. You're rich, you're successful, you're beautiful, you're thin. And you have a man that you're mad about.
I know, I'm blessed.
Yes, you are. Yeah. And tonight, his ex-wife was actually civil to you.
Isn't that a wonder that she was? I mean, there we were. Johnny had 2 ex-wives and a future bride, and no hedgerow.
Why do you think that Lucinda was so
Ooh.
pleasant to you?
I don't really know. That's amazing.
John
isn't
is a ladies'
And I
man.
suppose she has accepted the fact that John and I are going to be married, and if she wants to continue to see John as friends, she'd better be nice to me.
Yeah, well, one woman to another, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much, my friend.
Let's see. Shall we eat?
Well, if you want to, I'm
If
hungry.
you serve, I'll pour the wine.
Okay, I can do that.
Here. Thank you. Now.
Yeah.
Where do you suppose the bridegroom is
Oh,
tonight?
I don't know. Where could it possibly be? He said something about an appointment or something about a job interview.
At this hour?
Yeah. Well, listen, that's all right. Who knows? We don't need
Luigi's a
to
hunk.
decide, so. Wherever he is, I just hope he's enjoying himself.
Oh God, where is he?
Why all this cloak and dagger stuff?
Can't be too careful with dealing with this kind of person.
All right. Why do we have to go into the Museum of Natural History again?
Because it's the only place that inspires trust.
You're right. There are a lot
Is
of
a store or a house? It's a store, I think.
Private place in this house of many rooms and too many free
It's a store we're eating takeout after hours. And we're opening merchandise. Is there no security guard? I mean, it's their store.
Given some thought and reflection to your
Like, she owns the store, I'm pretty sure.
and it lacks an element.
What?
Management planning.
What the hell is that?
Management planning. Voila. Here we go. Huh?
What is that?
You don't know what it is?
Well, it looks like a board with a lot of colored papers all over it. My name.
Well, that's what it is, John. It's an ersatz mock-up thing. Come on, look at it. It's the Lakeview Ballroom.
The transatlantic accent is sending. I love it so much.
You're saying you have maybe a little dry run?
We'll iron out the kinks.
I like Connecticut Jeff Foxworthy's yellow sweater. I do too!
Yes. I want you to think of this room.
I would live in that sweater.
As your
I would rock that sweater. That would be my sweater.
To the Sudetenland. It is the east. Lisa is the sun. Arise. Fair sun. Fall to your downfall.
All dryer sheets stop static in the dryer, but you don't live in the dryer. You live in a world full of static.
Okay. It's true, I don't live in a dryer that I'm aware of.
25% more power. So it stops static.
JB Fletcher had that sweater in every color she did, and it was glorious.
New Bounce stop static.
My
all the
life's
way from
inspiration.
dryer to the real world, and that's where it counts. New Bounce stop static when others just stop.
Expect more.
Almay says you can expect more.
Why settle for lashes that smudge?
Amazing Lash Mascara. Long, thick lashes that don't smudge for up to 16 hours. The unique non-flake gel base wraps each lash evenly, dries quickly, and sets to stay without smudging or irritation for up to 16 hours.
My lashes look smudge-free for up to 16 hours. Do yours?
Amazing Lash
16
Mascara.
hours.
Try it and see it with your own eyes.
I object.
Now here's good news for everyone over 50. It's not age that slows most of us down. It's usually not eating right. Introducing Resource, liquid nutritional food. Instead of
Some of them are still around. I don't know about the rest. I don't know about all of them.
guarantee you get the nutritional edge you need to be your best every day. Improve your diet. Improve your life.
Same, although
The liquid nutritional food.
for as small as Cabot Cove is, the crime rate is far too high. It is very high.
But Dr. Scholl's Clear Away can.
Representation!
Discs dissolve warts fast, and this cover-up conceals as it heals. Clear Away wart remover from Dr. Scholl's.
My migraines kept me from coaching.
There's help for migraine. Research has given doctors new understanding about migraine. They can diagnose it better and provide effective treatment programs. Call your doctor today.
Things are much better now.
Jessica's in Australia,
Don't trust anyone.
but a down-under double cross
I'd like you to stay on this.
You think that I might be in danger?
could cost her her life. Murder, She Wrote Thursday.
Even the commercials are just like, oh, that silly, goofy Jessica.
You're not giving him money. This is a loan to a friend.
A friend that I haven't even met yet.
A loan
Speak of the devil.
with an introduction to all that royalty has to offer.
Royalty.
We summoned her like Beetlejuice.
You've made a very obliging and very influential friend.
I don't need another friend, Scott, male or otherwise.
I know, I didn't say you did.
Look, Scott, you know, I love those old movies just as much as any girl, where she gets the prince and she rides off into the sunset, but this isn't gonna happen. It doesn't happen in real life.
Does the name Grace Kelly ring a bell?
Okay, it happened once.
All right, just look at it this way.
Grace Kelly probably never tried to buy her sister's baby
In the middle of where all
that
the
we know
action
of.
is. I'd say that's worth the gamble.
All right. What the heck? It's only money. Excuse me, sir.
Where? Mademoiselle?
I couldn't help but notice that you're a little down on your luck tonight.
Yes, it is not as you say, my night. You're American, yes?
Yes, oui. My name is Rosanna Cabot. And this is my friend Scott Eldridge.
Enchanté. Monsieur Indecises.
Very nice to meet you too.
And I see you're doing much better than I.
Yes,
Well, I've been up and down, but I can't complain. I have
If anybody wants Murder, She Wrote reviews, I recommend the YouTube channel Pushing Up Roses. One of my biggest inspirations here on YouTube is Pushing Up Roses. She is fantastic.
on the same terms that you just offered the management. Say we before I.
For a while, I didn't even start covering Murder, She Wrote because she had done it, and it felt sacrilegious. But then I decided that, you know, I kind of got comfortable with having my own things to say and started covering it. But Pushing Up Roses is one of my, if not my very favorite YouTuber.
And a good Chardonnay. What could possibly be better? So, suppose you want to talk to me about something absolutely smashing to wear to your engagement party from me?
Oh, the engagement party's back on.
After all, Barbie, you are my partner. You are a brilliant designer, and you're my friend. Who else would I go to, honey?
Who else, indeed?
Well, Barbara, you're the backbone of fashions. You are fashions.
Thank you.
And well, don't you understand that you have made fashion such a big success, and therefore I think that we could afford to help out another designer.
Oh, you mean like little Carly? What is she calling her line anyway? Oh, really?
Avery, if you ever want to do Murder, She Wrote extensively, I have the whole series on both DVD and VHS. My grandma left them to me. I would happily loan them out. Thank you so much. They're on a couple of different streaming services, so I've been able to cover them. Like the episodes, I can get all from there, but that's a very kind offer. Thank you so much.
Compared to your brilliant designs, I mean, after all, you're the one who's made fashions the success it is, and I would not be caught in anything else but a Barbara Ryan original for my big night.
Okay, I hear you.
I straight up thought that was her daughter.
If you don't think there's
I forget
anything in
the
line
relative,
that you
the
find
relation.
suitable, why don't we design something together?
Oh, that would be wonderful, Barbara. Thank you. What do you have in mind? Well, now, I really haven't given it that much thought, but it's got to be in one of my good colors. And feminine, but sophisticated. And I want it, when I walk in the room, I want it to just simply say, this is it, no more, never again.
Sounds more like a prayer than a dress.
I want it to fit well, you know? And I would like for the skirt to kind of flare at the bottom like a trumpet skirt, so I can dance with my Johnny.
And show off your fabulous figure.
Yeah.
He just went from being like, I want nothing to do with her, and then her being like, we have to postpone the wedding, to apparently they're back on. We must have missed another episode, but you know, it's fine.
Do you know that John
I'm still pulling for these crazy kids.
of TV sets? What's he gonna do? Watch the Cubs play? Well, he just better not. It's funny, he's been very mysterious about this.
She's gotta be here. Lisa's gotta be here. Dead center for the climatic moment.
Oh no.
She belongs up here at the top of the stairs, and she has elevation. She can see what's going on.
Listen,
everyone
Toots,
can see
if she's
her.
up here at the top of the stairs,
Toots.
she can get 86 out of the place. She's gotta be right here in the middle, and that way.
Why? Yes, thank you. I do know that much. I don't know much, but I do know about the Cubs.
Said it. Now, how are you going to know when you make your move?
You take me for a total incompetent.
No, but a little
Do you
bit.
think I have no sense of timing? By the way, I got somebody professional who's going to do the videotape. It's going to be great. You're going to have lights. You're going to look marvelous. Makeup.
Great keepsake.
All the theories for FNAF. Maybe.
Just pop your thing into your machine and relive
This was in a pre-FNAF world. It was simpler times.
There is one thing I am concerned about, though. I've gone to such trouble to make my feelings known here. I want to make sure that everyone can hear me, that they will be there.
It's nothing. I'll have Fenwick create a bottleneck, okay? No one will be able to get out. Oh, just a moment. John?
What the hell are they planning?
You're cool.
Charlie Day clip from Always Sunny. Oh yeah, I always think of that clip.
Marshmallows, you know that.
I know that. Guess what's at the bottom of the cup?
Marshmallows. You thought of everything. Oh, God, I tried.
What's happening?
Good morning.
How was the couch, okay?
Oh, it was great. Complete brand flakes. No bacon and eggs.
You want me to make you some?
No, it's all right. No, it's all right.
She'll make a few if you want.
Ah, I see. Somebody's birthday's coming up.
Hey, I realized I eat lousy. I don't work out. I had to do something.
Thousands of people have started turning their lives around with 4 little words. Kellogg's Complete Bran Flakes.
Are you eating this just to humor me?
No, I just don't want to start looking like you.
Kellogg's Complete Bran Flakes.
I don't know that it can turn your life around. It's probably healthy as far as cereal goes.
New unscented Fresh Step Scoop has odor neutralizers that freshen whenever he steps, freshening without the scent. New unscented Fresh Step Scoop.
How race car driver Bill Elliott eats a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Awesome.
There's no wrong way to eat a Reese's.
I'm thrifty. Savings.
That cat said, "Wow." I absolutely love when we do the As the World Turns streams, because usually, you know, it's super common. Obviously, like, live stream concurrents are gonna fluctuate up and down, but it's the steadiest when we're here because I think everybody's just like hooked. We're just like, what's gonna happen next?
Calls on your AT&T phone bill when you spend just $25 a month. Savings on all kinds of calls. That's your true choice, AT&T.
I'm 40 and it's fantastic.
I'm 40 and it's phenomenal.
I'm 40 and it's fabulous.
Celebrate. It's a fabulous 40th year. Happy anniversary as the world turns.
I think I look pretty good for 40, don't you?
The next big step in the battle of the bulge, a new drug that blocks fat hormones, tonight.
The Battle of the Bulge, huh?
You?
I don't think he's that smart. Let's just hope he stays dumb enough to lead us to the promised land.
Let's just hope we stay careful, or he might just be savvy enough to make chumps out of all of us.
No! It's never gonna happen. Not with Thomas Christopher Hughes on the case.
Yeah, well, I appreciate the vote of confidence, honey.
Man, this is a
Laws
Wendy's.
regarding illegal weapons in this state are very specific. I mean, that'll give us some leverage.
Yeah, it wasn't just me, right? I was like,
If they
that's
could
an interesting way to
cooperate,
put
we're gonna
that.
throw him in jail for a long time.
I'd like to bust his butt, though.
Yeah, what if we were able to come up with the people that were actually shipping the weapons? My guess is that would get the commissioner off your butt.
I would like that. He's been on it since the blue flu.
I will do my damnedest not to let you down, sweetie.
I don't like Tom.
Trust me.
Tom doesn't
There's nobody
doesn't
in
believe
this
in
town that would
Margot's
rather
ability to be independent.
have protecting and serving me.
Mango Margot feeling frisky. I wish he was with somebody other than Tom.
That was some night, huh? Can't do that, Noakdale.
You're right about that.
You know, I was sort of sad that the Count started winning again and paid you back. I was warming to the idea of our own private hillside villa. At least we got an invitation to cocktails out of the deal. You know, this could open a lot of doors for us. Chic soirees with the elite. Business deals with royalty. Hello, Rosanna. Have you heard anything I've said?
What? No.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna call the front desk and make sure that we didn't get any messages.
Don't do this to yourself. Mike didn't call, okay?
I know. Who can blame him?
Listen, I thought the whole point of this trip was to forget about Mike and
Hey Avery.
Maybe.
Just want to say thank you for raising money for trans people. Trans person myself, it really makes me happy to see cis people help trans folks in need, especially these times. Oh, well, I'm very, very glad to do it, and I appreciate you so much.
I miss him.
And yeah, thank you so much. That means so much. I do what I can.
That's just
And yeah, we're just gonna keep on keeping on. As my mother said when I told her about the fact that we were raising money for the Trans Housing Coalition, she was like, the fact that we need a Trans Housing Coalition because that many trans people are so disenfranchised in this city alone is just so disgraceful. So anything that I can do to help, I truly will do it.
Whoa.
Ice cream.
Yeah.
It's chocolate chip.
My favorite.
It's melted.
I know.
Oh?
Rosanna told me. We were at the market, and she said Mike just loves chocolate chip.
She's right.
Wow, he's not like the other girls. He's like, wow, she knows I like chocolate chip. She really is the one.
Really appreciate it. You're a different Mike from the one I met when I first blew into town.
How do you mean?
You're dumber somehow.
More
Sorry.
attentive. It's very becoming. You've matured a lot.
Matured.
I'm just trying to accept
Ice cream
responsibility.
soup. Yummy. I mean,
Whoever
melted
ends up
ice
with
cream
you,
is better than no ice
it's gonna be
cream.
a pretty great catch. And what are you thinking so hard about?
Hosanna. I just wish I wasn't so hard on her for trying to pay you off.
For trying to buy our baby.
Cause. She still hasn't returned your calls.
Nope.
He looks like he's
aren't you gonna
actively
finish your ice cream?
fighting. For he does. I said a couple weeks ago he looks like he's always thinking about what he's gonna make for dinner. You can just see it like, yes,
Last time I
meatballs,
bought you
yeah,
a treat.
chicken soup, huh? Wonder how many brain cells Mike kills every time he talks.
Hello?
He doesn't have that many left, poor
Oh, it's
thing.
you. Wow. Hello. Is Mike there?
Do you hate your dandruff shampoo? Does it dry out your hair? Make it smell like medicine? Try Neutrogena Healthy Scalp.
Favorite ice cream
for
flavor
healthier,
currently is
shiny hair.
pineapple and
No
coconut.
dandruff.
Ooh.
Neutrogena Healthy Scalp for people who hate
I've been really liking the brookie, brownie cookie, and the chocolate cookie crumble from Kroger.
Heartburn and acid indigestion, doctors recommend Mylanta most.
My doctor said Mylanta.
Mom.
Living with
if
a
you had
hernia.
trouble sleeping, take a Unisom. It helped last time, didn't it? Didn't you feel better after a good night's sleep? It's okay. The doctor said it's not habit forming. That's right.
Brownie cookie sounds super good. It is really, really good. And it's got like a really like rich chocolatey flavor.
Helping yourself get a good night's
And the chocolate cookie crumble is like a chocolate not like a cookies and cream, but it's basically got like crumbled Oreo and chocolate ice cream. It's very, very good.
There's been even more to go around.
He just has one brain cell bouncing around. Like the DVD logo? Yep.
Nutty sweet goodness, a low-fat way to help give your body
It's like, and sometimes he loses it, like in Hercules, where with the three fates, and they're always losing the one eye that they have between the three of them, like having to dust it off and put it back in.
Tonight, there's only one place for families.
I got an A on this essay. I sort of copied that column Dad did.
We got an A on that?
The CBS Family Hour with Dave's World, followed by the series premiere of My Guys, a knockout new comedy.
Hey, Mike, it's no use. If you kill him, I'm only gonna bring home another one.
Dave's World and My Guys, the Family Hour, CBS tonight.
You're on CBS.
You haven't
Shot off fireworks around here. I hope they don't lose a limb doing so. Oh, my neighbors are so into fireworks, and I'm just like, look, I get it. If you're out on property, I don't care. Do what you're gonna do. Just be safe. But we live in the city, dude. There's tons of people around. Don't be shooting off diet explosives, please.
Your shoes are ready.
Fran! Or at least don't aim from my window, if you can help it at all.
It happens live on Day and Date.
Provocative TV.
Want to know the latest while New York's top gossip columnists get the inside scoop.
Give us 1 hour.
And we'll give you a day.
It's not the 4th of July piss off. My neighbors will find literally any reason. Last 4th of July, it was pouring down rain. It was a torrential thunderstorm. And they were out there like, you know, shooting off like bottle rockets and shit. And I'm like, how are you even getting them lit? It's just, it's downpouring. What are you doing out there? Yeah, the firing off of rifles is fucking irresponsible. Again, especially, you don't fire rifles into the air anyway, but definitely don't do it in a populated area.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
You live next to a bunch of mics, huh? Oh yeah. Mike's, Ned. Well, actually, most of my neighbors are chill. There's just a couple.
Just call him to the phone, Carly.
That live on my street that are
Yeah, he's moved
Mikes and Neds and Dawns, but only a couple of them.
He's out. Running an errand for me. What time is
Geraldo and the Satanic Panic. Oh, I'm excited. I'm gonna do one of our podcast episodes about Satanic Panic.
Mike's been a real sweetheart. Yeah, he's been real considerate of Nora and me.
He was just deciding which room he wanted to make into the nursery. It'll either be his sister's. I really don't need to know this.
Well, as the baby's aunt, I thought you might be interested.
Look, Carly, could you please just tell Mike to give me a call at the Carlton Hotel in Cannes?
I live in Philly I lived in Philly for a chunk of time, and it was always person like, that's a firework, right? Person 2, yeah, it's a firework. Has to be, right? Oh yeah. Spoiler, it wasn't a firework. Oh yeah, I hear like popping noises constantly, and I'm just like, is that a firework or is that gunshots? The game of America. Chair. Did that happen? We never watched Geraldo. We were more of a Jerry Springer household.
It's a good thing I brought champagne, isn't it?
I'd say our new friend Lucien was a handsome man, wouldn't you?
I don't know whether I have the right perspective on that, but I'd say it was okay.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Let me guess, you're writing Mike and using the Count to make him jealous.
No, Scott. I'm writing Mike just to let him know what I'm up to.
Rosanna, you're not going to actually mail that, are you?
Why else would I be writing it, Scott?
See, now here's another example of something you don't want to do. Why don't you just chill out, have some champagne, and let sleeping dogs lie?
Nope, because this is what I want to do.
Rosanna, aren't you being just a tad desperate with this one?
Yes, I am, Scott. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go take a brisk walk and try to work off some of my frustrations.
She's like, you can't tell me not to be desperate. I'll be as desperate as I want to be. Woo! Girl power! Yay!
This for me?
Oh, very good, mademoiselle.
All right, Scott, tip the nice gentleman, won't you? Night.
Hey, you know what else you could do for me? Could you clean up the room service dishes?
Very good, sir.
Terrific, and I could hold that postcard for you if you...
Oh, that won't be necessary, sir. Thank you.
No problem.
That's funny that he got hurt. He sucks.
Pedigree Little Champions is perfect for my little champions. They like how it tastes.
Hey, look, it's French Mike.
Dr. Christine Dresser, veterinarian and top breeder of champion
Busted open by a ratty audience member.
Digestibility is very important. Pedigree Little Champions comes in a wide variety of flavors.
Who opened Al Capone's safe to an audience of millions only for it to be completely empty? So funny.
They like good food, just like their mom does.
Look, some of y'all were there with us while we were watching Tyra on last Saturday with Gabe. That was the cringiest daytime TV I've ever seen, and that's saying a lot, because daytime TV is cringe.
What are you doing here? I'm going out.
I can see that. Do we have time for coffee?
What?
It's taster's choice.
Coffee. That's what the kids are calling it nowadays. Kind of blew the lid open on all the mistreatment in state-run mental health facilities and caused them to shut down. Huh. I guess not everyone's all bad. Tyra was a whole other level of horrible. Oh, yeah. Look, between the America's Next Top Model video I just released that I filmed months back with Gabe, the Tyra live stream that we did on Saturday, and the America's Next Top Model podcast episode that we pre-filmed, where Gabe and I talk about cycles 1 through 3 of America's Next Top Model. It's a lot. The world of Tyra Banks is crazy. I wish I could go back to the only time I ever had to talk about her on this channel was when I was like, or felt compelled to talk about her on this channel was when I covered Life Size. And I'm like, you remember Life Size? What a strange movie.
Well, it just popped out of my head right onto the page. There it is. Barbara, it's just beautiful, and that's why your designs are so wonderful. You know something, every time...
Prunes are
every
awful.
time I put the key in the door and come into fashions, I just think how lucky I am that we're partners. What's the matter, honey? Did I say something wrong?
No. I just realized this is the very...
Oh, and of course, we couldn't forget Model Land, the streams of reading Model Land.
patched things up and we renewed our
Slapdash sequel they threw together in a weekend. Oh, the Life Size too? Did they actually throw it together in a weekend? Because it sure looked like it.
Hal would love to see you in.
And there's no one I'd rather have wear it than you. Go on, put it on.
Honey, I know
So that
there's
Tyra
in the future for you.
episode on here, I never got to it even when I was on into TV. It just felt like the vibes were not positive. Oh, her TV show? Oh, it was bad. Oh, it was real bad. It was probably one of the worst things I've ever had to cover. And I've covered a lot of crap on this channel.
Sure. I mean, after all, did you ever in your wildest dreams think you
Also, we did a series of live streams where we read through, me and Gabe, Model Land, her failed attempt at a YA novel, and it is, no joke, the craziest book I have ever read in my life. Life Size 2 was something. Heading that to my insomnia playlist. Yeah, it was something. It was a moment.
There was a weak moment there.
The Tyra, when we watched Tyra's show, we literally just took a break and watched 2 episodes of Bob Ross because I just needed to calm down because I was just so stressed.
You were never a good tipper, John.
It's always good to be protected from yourself.
I think I know you better than anybody.
You do, huh?
I do. I do. And I know you better than she. She who thinks that you've changed and you've got something new about... There isn't anything new. You're perfect just the way you are.
Yeah, Life Size 1 is fine. It's crazy, but it's fine. I haven't watched Life Size 2 because I've never heard anything good about it.
I've tried every diet on the planet, and this one worked. This one worked.
I hate
11
diet culture
pounds
so
gone.
much.
1 shake a day. It was so easy. I was very surprised that I lost this weight on 1 shake a day. I substituted for lunch. Sometimes breakfast, but usually lunch. It was definitely like a milkshake. It was really good.
Slim Fast has vitamins, minerals, protein, calcium, healthy nutrition.
See, I like the Slim Fast chocolate shakes, but I use them not as meal replacements. I use them like when my Adderall makes me not hungry so I can keep my calorie intake up.
To help him reach his full potential, a puppy needs
Wasn't there a Swan spin-off competing for a wedding? Oh yeah, the Swan. Bob Ross is soothing indeed. Yeah, the Swan was literally a show where people would compete for plastic surgery by losing weight. And then it got a 2nd season. It was absolutely bizarre. And I can't remember if it was a spin-off where they competed for weddings or if I remember the Swan. I remember the Swan. All the people competing for plastic surgery by losing weight were trying to do so for their weddings. I thought that was the whole thing of the Swan, but I could be wrong.
They can diagnose it better and provide surprisingly effective
Extreme Makeover You edition. It could have been that. They all run together. Those shows were horrifyingly common back in the day. Oh, this is so 90s.
When kids get outdoors, they just want to do everything, no matter how old they are. But play school takes all the big kid activities and
Drawn
reinvents
together.
them, so little kids can
Swan
do them
was
too.
awful. Flash forward to me in my teenage years being like, why do I have so many issues around food? And then I'm like, oh yeah! Just straight up.
CBS News special report.
Don't you dare cut into our story.
Good afternoon, Dan Rather with a special report from CBS News World Headquarters in New York. U.S. officials have confirmed that an American military plane carrying Commerce Secretary Ron Brown has crashed along the Adriatic coast.
Oh!
What used to be Yugoslavia near Dubrovnik, now Croatia.
Oh!
Has arrived at Brown's home in Washington, D.C. The president has been closely associated with Brown, who was head of the Democratic National Committee during President Clinton's presidential campaign in 1992. Witnesses say the aircraft, a military version of the Boeing 737, went down in bad weather during a tough approach. Croatian officials report that
It's crazy that this coverage is what's cutting in to this episode. I did not see that one coming.
U.S. and Croatian officials say there was no sign of hostile fire. Brown was flying from the U.S. military base at Tuzla, Bosnia, to Croatia.
This is taking a turn.
In Europe, traveling with Commerce Department aides and U.S. business executives. It is not known how many of them were.
Oh, we could do whole streams just covering old news.
At the Pentagon is CBS
Wait.
National Defense and Security Correspondent.
Is it just?
Dan, what we think we know right now is that.
Okay, we're gonna get back to our show in a second, guys.
On its final approach to Dubrovnik Airport.
Not to diminish the tragedy, but I just didn't want anybody to be too stressed. It's so wild though when you see like old news. It's just so historic, and it hits you out of nowhere, right? Like I was watching Bose versus the World. 30-year-old tragedy is shocking to me. I can fast forward if it's too much for anybody. I don't want anybody to be stressed. It'll be over in a second. I'm just taken aback by the history, the surprise history.
People on the plane is still in some confusion. I have heard numbers of.
Oh, I was kidding. Okay, sorry. Sometimes people can get very triggered by this kind of thing, so I just wanted to make sure.
Changing because this trip picked up and dropped off people as it went about the former Yugoslavia. So there is still.
It's funny to me. I think because I didn't expect when I was like, oh, let's cover old As the World Turns, that we're like, oh, we're gonna have that famous news coverage cut in.
She was aboard this kind of aircraft, was she not?
Look away for 30 seconds and we have a special report. What is this about?
Perry was on this very plane just last night. This is a plane that the Pentagon uses often to.
We were just watching a bullshit soap opera, and now this. I had forgotten about this.
737.
Yep, and we all remember now.
Since 1974, and this is the first time one of them has crashed.
Although the domestic version of the 737 has had difficulty. Thank you very much, David Martin. There'll be more about this, of course, on your local newscasts during the afternoon and evening, and we'll have. As it happened, news coverage. It puts the event in the context
of the average viewer of that time. Yeah, I was watching Bose versus the World cover old news coverage of O.J. Simpson, like being on the run and everything like that, and it's fascinating to watch old news because it shows you, it gives you a peek into what was actually happening in the world and how the average person was viewing it in terms of like, this is currently happening, not this is a history book thing.
Watch it, you okay?
Oh, yes, sir.
I don't know how that champagne bottle.
I'm sorry.
You sure you're alright?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you very much, sir.
Sure, be careful in those hallways.
The Bronco chase. Yeah, that's what they were watching, and I was like, this is so it's just such a time capsule, you know?
Oh no, I think that was a button, another button.
It wasn't a button. Oh, God.
What?
I am just
YouTube, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Well, your husband wanting some more.
I'm gonna need you to calm down, YouTube.
What?
I'm never gonna make it upstairs.
Well, darling, we can always make it down here then.
Excellent choice.
YouTube, calm the fuck down.
I did.
No, a woman couldn't have invented the telephone. You're much too sensitive. I'll get it.
Thank you.
What? Well, your timing's bad. What's up?
YouTube, you saw nothing.
So what's the problem?
We're fine.
Just released on video. It's
What?
the original motion picture.
Okay.
Masterpiece of Disney imagination.
Very weird to cut from that scene, as watered down as it was to Winnie the Pooh, isn't it?
You can save $5 now on video for a limited time.
Are you taking chances without a calcium supplement? It could take 20 years to find out. By then it may be too late. Which one should you take? Oscal. Oscal's tested and proven effective in clinical studies.
They were playing Twister, YouTube.
More a day. Don't take chances.
Yes.
Take Oscal.
Hi, Grandpa.
Hey there, Ryan.
Grandpa, you can't imagine how many different butter candies I just saw in the store.
Yes, I can imagine that.
But you can't imagine.
You know how you talk to your grandparents.
Well, I can imagine that too.
But Grandpa, can you imagine that there are people who actually buy that other stuff?
No, I cannot imagine that.
Grandpa, can you imagine those dumb fuckers that don't buy Werther's original? They're a bunch of bitches, aren't they, Grandpa? Was it Josh Pet? No, it couldn't have been. Right? It couldn't have been. Right?
Grandpa, can you imagine that there's...
Well, I can imagine that too.
But Grandpa, can you imagine that there are people
I honestly don't know.
who buy that other stuff?
No, I cannot imagine
that.
My name is Debbie Herbert, and I'm a buyer at Payless. I'm here doing research to decide
So, Grandpa, those dumb fuckers just won't stop buying candy that isn't Werther's original. I can't believe it.
for just $12.99. You want the woman to walk in the store and find the right shoe for her outfit. Every customer wants something different.
They must have been raised by dumbass bears, Grandpa. Sorry.
Another great looking shoe, $12.99. Buckles, you name it, we've got it. On sale for $12.99.
Hi guys, I'm so sorry if you came in right at that moment. I'm crying. I don't know why I found that so funny. Grandpa, can you imagine people not buying Werther's original?
All right, be straight with me. Where is she?
She's in Where the hell is that? Well, it's a beautiful little town overlooking the Mediterranean. Great restaurant.
All right, just save it, Scott. What is she doing?
Well, we met a count at the casino the other night. And, well, he's a charming fellow. We all got to talking, and he invited Rosanna to his villa.
Well, why didn't you go?
I like how he says we met a count, like they're both into the count, you know? You go for it, Scott.
Whoa, listen, Mike, I gotta turn in, but I will.
You've got
tell
just the
Rosanna
same chances as Rosanna.
if and when she ever gets home.
What do you mean by that?
Huh? Oh, it's just that she was due back yesterday, and she called saying she was gonna stay another day. I guess she's having a blast with Lucien de Sez.
The Count.
Right.
It's the Count from Sesame Street. That's what I was thinking. Mike's just like, the purple guy?
Barbara, thank you. My pleasure. You're really something. You're willing to use your talents to
She's not she doesn't usually go for short dudes, but you know what? Good for her.
Special evening, even more special. You are going to be absolutely beautiful, my dear. Thank you.
Purple guy! Not that purple guy, and not Thanos purple guy, the good purple guy. Now we gotta make Mike memes! Oh, I would absolutely adore to see some Mike memes on the Discord.
You have a husband-to-be who dotes on you. My God, you've had luck with men, Lisa.
What is that like?
Just remember, 5 of my 7 husbands are dead.
From Strawberry Shortcake.
How I survived?
I had to do it, I'm sorry.
I persisted. I really did. I persisted.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to play some FNAF for old times. I don't think I ever actually won. I'll pirate it, because I don't want to give money to what's-his-name, but, you know.
Been so wrong. But I didn't. You know something, I just keep thinking of Mac's words.
Yeah.
He said,
Yeah, we do, Paulo.
that's what you can do too. So come on, friend, let's go.
The Sesame Street Count is a short king, and we love that for him.
Oh, you missed. That's close enough. Oh, that's good enough.
Alright, anyway, it's the synchronicity of our thoughts that matters. Isn't it time?
For what?
Don't you make an evening phone call to your beloved?
To Lisa?
Lisa? She's your beloved?
You're right. You're right. I gotta get a move on now. Alright? Boy, you know, if we pull this thing off...
Do it close to the FNAF movie release. Ooh, the SEO potential. Hi, guys. Welcome to our charity live stream. It's day 8 of raising money for the Trans Housing Coalition.
So what did they say?
Fighting homelessness for the trans and non-binary community here in Atlanta. Thank you for supporting, watching, liking, commenting, subscribing. It helps out our cause very much.
Why? It's almost midnight.
Sweetie, I don't have a choice.
What do you mean you don't have a choice? Where are you going? What's going
I'll
on?
fill you in when I get back.
Let's clarify that his beloved was Lisa. Great, now I'm
Why won't you tell me?
hearing the count censor video. Sounds like he's cussing. Oh, that video.
You're walking up to circle the earth 4 times. If you've got corns, you'll feel every...
I'm sorry. I'm not a mother, so I can't speak for the mothers here, but I've never seen a mother chase their toddler around in high heels. I know that you can't really like coordinate when your toddler is gonna start acting up, but like kick the heels off? I would. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, maybe don't run in heels. Thank you. Okay.
How good Advil really is. Look, when I work,
Yeah, the count cussing video is funny, Paulo.
stopped. I took Tylenol, extra strength as usual. Didn't get rid of all the pain. Then my daughter Amy got hold of me. She's a doctor, you know. She told me I should be using Advil. She said many doctors will tell you 2 Advil handle tough pain better.
Hey, taste buds, fuck you, V8.
I know about Advil now.
My mom bought this like V8 beet juice nonsense. And then she was like, I was so disappointed it wasn't any good. I'm like, you had to drink it to know that? Mom, I love you, but what? How women can run in heels. It's possible, but it's not advised. I once was doing extra work and I was putting 5-inch heels that were half a size too small. And there was nowhere to sit down, and girls kept passing out left and right because they were locking their knees because they were being put in these really high heels to stand in, and so they were like, trying to brace themselves. And I was afraid that I was going to be the next one to pass out, so I like felt myself like I was going to pass out, and I like went to catch myself, and I rolled my ankle and fell. It wasn't pretty. I was in quite a bit of pain.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
Oh, it's over. Damn, I want to see what happens next. Curse you. I'm contemplating how the sun works.
Stairs by Raffinati.
How did the stairs work? All right. I guess we have to call it here. What is paper?
CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
No, I honestly don't want to. It's just, it's 1:20 in the morning. How does green and yellow make orange? I had to explain to somebody in their full 20s not too long ago how green is made, and I thought they were fucking with me, and then I realized that I don't think they were. Anyway, thank you guys for watching and supporting the stream. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow for the Animorph stream with Daniel. Thank you for supporting our cause. Mike be like, is 2 and 2 plus 4? Am I the only one? Follows Tommy Wiseau. Comment is stuck. No, I don't see that. Huh. That was good fun. That was fun. Good night, everybody. I will see you next time. We'll do another one of these soon. We'll do another As the World Turns. You'll see me streaming all this month. But thank you for being here and watching and liking, commenting, and subscribing and just supporting the cause. Ooh, by the way, I've gotten about a good 3 inches all the way across added to this blanket, so it's been a productive night on that front. Good night, Texas. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow if you're able to be there. If not, I'll see you next time. Whoop. Nope. Stay there. Bye, guys.